Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Morning and welcome to Sewing Street. So lovely to have you here with me today. For all our regular viewers, good morning. And for all our new viewers, welcome to the world's, in my opinion, best sewing channel. I'm allowed to say that if I say it's in my opinion. But honestly, for all you regular viewers, I bet it's the best shopping channel in your opinion as well. I bet it is. We have a wonderful day for you today. It's a bit of a Liberty Day. There are other things because we're starting off with Oriental Fabrics, but we've got quite a strong Liberty day today with the wonderful Suzie Duncan, who's one of our fab guest designers who you're going to meet today. We've got a brand new Liberty Fabric collection. We've got extra wide backings and we've got some brilliant quilting tools, some of which have been out of stock for a while. Fabulous. But what we're going to do is start off with the early bird. Now, if you are new to Sewing Street, you won't know this, but we have an early bird every single day. And with our early bird, sometimes it's a brand new product, sometimes it's one of our regular, most loved favourite products, but the common theme with it is we knock a little bit of money off to give you a discount to start off your day with Sewing Street. And today's early bird is a beautiful fabric bundle. Look at this, it's jewel, isn't it? It's jewel. It's called the Japanese Fabrics Complementary Fabric, but I'm thinking now that we are nearing darker days, this is very winter jewel, isn't it? Now, these are our Rose and Hubble quilting weight plain cotton fabrics. They are beautiful quality. We stock all the colours and we use them a lot to bundle with our other plain print designer fabrics, but we insist that with these that we sell the top quality, and they are gorgeous. Now, if you've never bought them before, Rose and Hubble fabrics are 100% cotton quilting weight fabric. They are all 44-inch, 112 centimetres in modern terms, fabric, which is the same as your quilting designer fabric. They are beautiful quality, but the depth of the dye is also really good. You get some fantastic colours. Now, in this bundle, we are giving you 2.5 metres, so you're getting 5 different coloured fabrics. But because it's the early bird, as I said at the beginning, special discount for you, half a metre free. Half a metre, so £15.96. You can have, obviously you don't have to use them all together, although if you wanted to do something jewelly, they'd be great. But if you fancy a bit of turquoise or a bit of purple, or maybe you fancy some beautiful Christmassy red. So we've got black cardinal, imperial jade and sapphire. I'm just going to open them all out so you can see how glorious they are. So you can see the depth of the dye is beautiful, the gorgeous quality, and half a metre for free. You can choose which one is the free one because you will be getting them all. Isn't that lovely? Beautiful, beautiful fabric range. £15.96. Now, obviously, we have chosen these as a complementary bundle with the Oriental Fabrics that I've got to show you in a moment. But you can just have them for your stash. It's a really good way if you've never used these fabrics before. Oh, and Hannah is going to do something naughty. What are you going to do that's naughty? Don't eat all the cake, Hannah. That would be really naughty, because Suzie brought us in some gorgeous toffee apple cake this morning. And if Hannah eats it all while I'm on air, I should be very cross. Right, the naughty thing is the discount. So we've taken off half a metre, so £15.96 for all 5 fabrics. So you're only paying for 2 metres of fabric anyway. And this is what we normally do. This is what our scheduling team normally say. You can have half a metre for free, but Hannah seems to be going rogue today. I would love to only pay for it. I'm just answering Hannah. Yes, Hannah, I would love to only pay for 1.5 metres. So we're going to give you a whole metre for free. £11.97 for 2.5 metres. And this isn't any old fabric. This is Rose and Hubble quilting weight fabric. Those of you who have bought it before from us will know what beautiful quality. Those of you who haven't, have a go. It's a gorgeous fabric collection to have in your stash, isn't it? Because half a metre goes a long way. £11.97 for 2.5 metres of plain quilting weight fabric. It is gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, you know, I'm thinking jade and, is that cardinal, that one? Jade and cardinal, Christmas, could be, couldn't it? It's very, very, very easy to shop with us. If you haven't shopped with us before, it's easy peasy. You can shop with us on the phone or on the website. Depends whether you prefer to speak to a person or you rather look at pictures, really. The phone number, which is a free phone number, will be on the bottom of our screen all day. You can see it there, 0800 001 4433. That's a UK call centre. It's just upstairs, and it's a free phone number. When you that free phone number, that it's used for our other channels as well. So when they answer the phone, they may say, "Good morning, Hobby Maker," but don't worry, it is the same number for Sewing Street and Hobby Maker, just in case. I know, because sometimes when I phone up to order things, I think, no, I didn't want that, but it is just the same number. Also, the great place to order by phone, but also if you've got any questions, if you're anything like me, you put the code in wrong, you change your mind, you think, oh, I only wanted the blue one, not the pink one. They're really useful to be able to sort out issues as well. Now, the way it works with Sewing Street, because I know not all shopping TV channels are the same, or all websites are the same, but with us, when you check out, your postage and packing is applied, and that's it for the day. Our day ends at midnight to midnight, like most people's days, really. But, you know, some people start, well, you know, office hours are like 9 o'clock, aren't they? But we have a midnight to midnight. So what you do when you shop is you put things in your basket, but you do need to check out. If it's in your basket, people can take it if we're about to sell out. But you need to check out. But don't save checking out until you finish and thinking, oh, well, I'll get all my, I don't want to pay P&P again. We apply your P&P at the end of the day. Also, if you buy anything from us that is discounted later, like this, so maybe you bought this earlier and now you've realised it's only £11.97, you will always and only be charged the lowest price that we announce that day. Now, just stock update, fewer than 20 of these glorious bundles left. If it's in your basket, check it out. Your P&P will be applied at the end of the day, so don't wait to do that. Fewer than 20 of these left now. So you need to get checked out. Shall we talk about how to shop? How to shop. Right, I'll tell you what's coming up today, then we'll talk about shopping. So, 8 o'clock, it's all about Oriental Fabrics. Now, these are brand new Japanese fabrics. The quality is glorious. The print is beautiful. They are all available by the half metre, so you can multi-buy and buy as much as you want. It will all come as one cut piece. I've got a fantastic selection for you. They are perfect for patchwork, quilting, dressmaking, homewares. If you love your Oriental Japanese fabrics, that's a fantastic hour. Then at 9 o'clock, the wonderful Suzie Duncan, who is one of our many guest designers, is coming on. She is a Liberty expert, and she is going to be launching the Liberty Heirloom Spring Collection with us. It is gorgeous. Every season, Liberty bring out a new collection, and this is the spring one. It is a beautiful, recoloured collection from their archives, and fabulous. We've also got it in half meters, we've got it in fat quarters, and we've got some of their curated Liberty bundles as well. In that hour, it's such a busy hour, we've got some brand new rulers, the clamshell and the kite rulers, and Susie's going to be showing us how to use them, why to use them, and what you can do with them using the Liberty fabric. So it's going to be, for Liberty lovers, it's fantastic. And if you want to get a deep dive into the technique of rulers and how you can use clamshells and kite rulers, that's at 9. 10 o'clock, well, of course we love Liberty. So we've got even more Liberty fabric. Some brand new extra wides, and we've got the Liberty Christmas fabrics. Well, I don't know where I've been, but I haven't seen these. I don't know where I've been. I've already picked out all of the Liberty ones I want to make a blouse, and I've chosen a pattern and everything. Gorgeous, but I chose the pattern, and I've managed to get Hannah to schedule it so that you can buy the pattern too. Beautiful. Lots of other Liberties. Anyway, that's at 10 o'clock. Susie will be back with me at 11 o'clock. Another brand new design, her striped squares bag. It's gorgeous. She's got a variety. You can buy the pattern on your own to make the striped squares bag. We've also put together some kits for you. One of them that's got tweed in it. We've got some brushed cotton. Beautiful. And it's if you've ever worked with Susie's patterns, you will know how easy and simple they are to follow, but incredibly creative. That's at 11 o'clock. Then 12 o'clock, we've got Quilting Tools. So what we've done for this hour, we've put together some tools that are our popular tools, my favourite tools, obviously, but also some tools that have just come back in stock. So it is, funnily enough, on Sewing Street, it's a very sewing themed day, isn't it? It is a jam-packed day. Now, if you've never seen us before, you're already watching, aren't you? But there's lots of places you can watch Sewing Street. You can watch us on the website, you can watch us on YouTube, Facebook, you can even watch us on your phone. The website is the easiest place to shop, and it's a great place to watch as well. So you can watch us on the TV, or you can watch us on the website. So it depends where you're watching, but there are various options. Now, there are two ways to shop. You can either do it by phone, as I said earlier. Free phone number 0800 001 4433. We need a little jingle. 0800 001 4433. I like that. I might have to think of another one. Maybe it needs to be sung along to a particular tune. I'll have to think about that. That's if you want to speak to a person. If you would rather shop online, because it means you can see photos, you can think, oh, I can't remember, did I want that black one or did I want the one with the red stripes? You can see all the pictures. That's www.sewingstreet.com. So when you log into that, this is what you will see. Pumpkins. It does switch around, but I do like those pumpkins. At the top bar, there's a little thing that says watch live. If you click on that, then you can watch us live and shop at the same time, which is always a joy, isn't it? You can also message me. I love a message. Ask a question. Particularly, on Sewing Street, we've got Suzie Duncan in, but we have different guests every day. They're all experts in their own fields. Ask us a question. Tell us what you've made, or just tell us something funny, or what you're doing today, or how you're surviving the weather, or whatever. We'd love to hear from you. If you scroll down from there, you can see everything that we've got coming up on today's show, which means if you're popping out to have a coffee with your friends at 11 o'clock and we've got something for sale at that time, you can get ahead. Now, look, these are all our Oriental Fabrics, brand new, amazing, Japanese, gorgeous fabrics. Then we've got all the Liberty fabrics. That is the brand new Spring Fabric Mega Bundle. Oh, look at those. Those are the clamshell and the kite rulers that Susie's going to be demonstrating. I love that extra wide. Oh, that blue one's nice, isn't it? Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful fabrics. Anyway, all the tools are on there, so just scroll down if you want to get ahead and see what we're doing. Right. I'm just going to bring them into the centre. Look at that. These are our brand new Oriental Japanese fabrics. Aren't they gorgeous? Now, we see them here and there. We often have a few. I've never seen such a big collection as this. Now, they're all available by the half metre. What that means is that you can multi-buy. So I know a lot of you use them in patchwork and quilting. You might need a lot. A lot of you use them in dressmaking. So if you need like 2 metres, for example, what you can do is you put 4 units in your basket. It will be cut to order. In our warehouse, we have racks and racks and shelves of fabric. When your order comes into the warehouse, they take the bolt or the roll of fabric off the shelf. They cut what you want, and that's packaged and sent to you, which is very unique. Now, we haven't been able to do a whole hour of these for ages and ages, but we've waited to get the whole collection so that you can have it all. They're all printed in Japan. They are proper Japanese fabric. They are 100% cotton. There you are, your quilting weight cotton, and I'm just going to show you the width. They go, yeah, they are your 44-inch, 112-centimetre width. So that's what they look like. Now, we do have good stocks, but we know that it's going to be busy. We know that you're going to love them. So we've got good stocks. However, do beware, because what we find when we sell these, people multi-buy. Lots of you want to be able to buy them to make, maybe you've got a little blouse or a kimono in mind. Maybe you've already got a quilt pattern you'd like to use. A lot of them feature Japanese elements and themes, so they're really good for fussy cutting as well. So we have got a lot of stock, but remember about the multi-buying, that it will be cut to order. So if you need 2 metres, you will be sent it as a whole cut piece. Right, I'm going to start with these two that are slightly different to the others. They're still the Japanese, but they're patchwork, so I love them. Now, these have got a very slight ridge to them, like bark cloth. Do you remember bark cloth of the 70s, which I have, coincidentally, my bark cloth 70s curtains dress on. And this is gorgeous. So it's got a texture. It's 100% cotton, but they do feel differently. They've just got that slight texture to them. Aren't they gorgeous? Now, these are already flying into baskets. Now, how cool is this? This looks like you've done patchwork. If you've had this, I mean, in fact, that would make a beautiful dress, wouldn't it? Absolutely stunning. I could just see that on my sleeves. That's gorgeous. Yeah, wouldn't that be lovely in a jacket? That is beautiful. I like the fact it's got that slight texture. You can still use it for quilting. But if you quilted it along the lines, it would definitely look like you've patchworked it. Or you could do like a whole free motion quilt all over it, as if you patchworked and then quilted it. The gold that you can see in here is actually metallic. Now, this won't iron off or wash off. It's printed into it. But you can see on the selvage, look, printed in Japan. See, proper. And can you see that? Well, in fact, you can see it better if I turn it over. You can see that texture in it. It's a really nice feel. Isn't that gorgeous? If you want this one, don't hang around. We've got loads of you multi-buying this. You know, you could just get a few meters of this, make it into a quilt. It will look like you've done the most amazing tiny patchwork, wouldn't it? Gorgeous. I love that one. So that's the first patchworky one, but we also have it in another colour. So that's the blue one. Quarter the stock of the blue one has now gone. Right, let me do the pink one. This is getting really busy, so we're going to have to go a bit fast now. There is the pink one. Now, they do look, just in case you want to see, they do look very nice together. Dress, sleeves, body, just saying. But they do look really nice to say. There we go. I like the fact this one has got that cherry blossom. You can really see it. It's in the other one as well, but it shows up more in this pink. You've got all of the traditional Japanese designs here. You've got the heron, you've got the shashko, you've got the cherry blossom. That is stunning, isn't it? £7.49 for half a metre. And obviously, if you multi-buy, it's in half metre increments. So if you want 5 metres, you need to put 10 units in your basket. And only 1 P&P for the whole day. So whether you buy half a metre or 10 metres, you will still only be charged 1 postage and packing. Please, if you've got it in your basket, check out as soon as you put it in your basket. A quart of this is gone within a minute. Right, these are the two textured ones that we've got. Right. I think it's that. No, it's that one. Yes, this one. This one is already flying out. Let me hold it up for you. Have I got it the right way up? No, there we go. This has got a navy background. We do have it in a black background, which I'll show you in a moment. Isn't that beautiful? Let me put it down on the desk so you can see it properly. Again, all the gold in it is metallic. So you can see all the little dots, and then you've got the outline of the herons. That is all metallic. The heron is actually bordered and outlined in gold. It was a crane. Sorry, I'm not very good at this. Yeah, I knew it was symbolic, but I thought it was a heron. It's a crane. Gorgeous. So these cranes symbolise longevity, good luck. Well, that's what we need. Both of those, and maybe a bit of cash as well. That would do. And in Chinese culture, they also mean longevity and wisdom. There we go. Beautiful, isn't it? Loads of you are already checked out. Look at the beautiful teal. That's the back. Remember, it's 100% cotton, quilting weight fabric. I mean, just cushion fronts. 1/2 metre will make you, will make you to both sides of a cushion. Or if you use a plain, one of our Rose and Hubble plain background fabrics, that's 2 cushions. I mean, that's extremely stylish, isn't it? I love that. Again, think dressmaking as well. You know, those beautiful kimonos and robes. And then let me show you, because it's very pictorial. You know what you could do is just cut out one of the symbol, you know, the cranes on the background and frame it. Beautiful, incredibly inexpensive fabric art. And it doesn't show as well on screen, but you will see yours when you get home. If I give it a little float, that really does shimmer, and it won't wash or iron out. It's actually embedded into the fabric, but it's beautiful, isn't it? I love that. That is beautiful. I mean, as a wall hanger, you don't need, you could just quilt it. Or what about a bit of embroidery? I mean, it would look beautiful. If you got some metallic thread, you could put little French knots all over it, or straight stitches. You could actually just echo the print that's already there with embroidery. That's glorious, isn't it? Now, we've got the same fabric, but has a black background. So this one has got a black background, but it's also got the woodies areas are in brown, and then the trees are in a beautiful olive green. And actually, I think the metallic shows up better on this one. So you can see these, you can see the shadow that you've got here, where they've done the little dots that just outline the shadow of the crane flying. I think that's really clever. And I love this. So can you see here where you've got the head of the crane, and then you've got the shadow beneath. So it really gives the impression of them flying high above the ground because the shadow's so far below. Gorgeous. Now, those are the 2 that we have in this colourway. Aren't they glorious? I do think. Right, make decisions on these quite quickly, just because they are absolutely flying out. Right, so let me show you the next one. Again, well, they're all beautiful. So we're starting off with the big prints. Now, on the website, you can't see the dragon just because of where we've cut it, but look at the Chinese dragon. And we've got this in black and in blue. So this is a beautiful, like, deep petrol, very dark, tealy blue. But look at him. He's gorgeous, isn't he? I mean, with him, once you look at with the 1/2 metre, you can really see the pattern repeat. Again, I'm thinking if you were making like a kimono or a robe, gorgeous. Wrap dress would be nice. Actually, that would look lovely in that. Really stunning. I mean, that's quite a statement. If you made a dress in this, you could be guaranteed nobody else would have that. That is a statement dress. That is special occasion, wedding worthy, isn't it? It would look unbelievable. It wouldn't even need to be like a fitted dress. It even could be just a simple shift dress. It would look amazing. Beautiful. And tell you what I like about them, although they're quilting weight cotton, I think because of the print on them, they've got a really nice structure to them. Not stiff, but I think because of all the metallic and everything, they've got a really nice structure. So do think about homewares as well, because in homewares at the moment, or the Oriental prints are very in. And they are gorgeous. I mean, even all the clouds have got the gold on them as well. But you could use them for fussy cutting. These circles are beautiful, aren't they? I love the dragon, though. He's got teeth. Or are they tusks? There's so much detail, and you can see the background of this, can't you? It's that lovely deep teal colour. I'm just trying. We have got it. That's the blue one. Where's the black one? I found the blue one. Let me show you the blue one, and then I'll find the black one. Right, same fabric, but in a navy blue background. Let me just, oh, I like the dragon in blue. That's more of a, I would say that's a more deep sapphire blue, actually. And the fact that it's shaded as well, it's not just a solid background, it is shaded. But doesn't the dragon look great with his red claws? Oh, there we are, found the black one. I love that. I mean, I'm thinking, you know, if you did want to do something as simple as cushions, if you bought 1/2 metre of the blue one and of the green one and of the black one, they would look absolutely stunning, wouldn't they? Okay. Yeah, I think that's fantastic. Again, dressmaking as well, beautiful. Can you see that the background is like, it's almost like underwater. It wouldn't be because it's a dragon, but you've got the, you know, when you get the light on water where it's sort of lighter, then it goes deeper and deeper and darker. Loads and loads of you've got this in your basket. I mean, it's brand new. We have never had this many Japanese fabrics in one go. 100% cotton, made in Japan, designed in Japan. You can tell, can't you? They're very symbolic. Now, I've got one more using this design, but this one has got a black background. Gosh, hard to say which one's the nicest, really. Shall I hold it up? Right. There it is in black. Beautiful. That is beautiful, isn't it? Really, really stunning. And if you were making a blouse from it, you know, you could really make sure that when you cut it, you position the dragon so he's running straight down the centre. And it also, I think, because he's very sort of swirly and twined, you wouldn't see him to start with, and then you get a bit close and go, that's a dragon. He's beautiful. I know, unfortunately, the photo on the website, because it's quite a big print, cuts out the dragon so you don't see his glory. I love all the waves as well. $7.49 for 1/2 metre. Remember, if you multi-buy, it will be cut to order. Let me just recap the blue patchwork one to start, because loads of this is gone, and I'm not surprised. Again, I mean, this is great for your patchwork and quilting, but a simple tote bag, it would look like you'd made it, you'd done all the patchwork yourself. And all of these squares are about an inch, 1.5 wide as well, so it looks like really tiny. Beautiful for quilt backing as well, wouldn't it? So it's so busy. We've got so many fabrics that we need to get through. So we're not going to keep it in collection. We're just going to whoosh through it so that you can see, because I want you to be able to see it, and then we'll recap those that are selling out. But this one is very low in stock now. In fact, more of you've got this in baskets than we've actually got in stock. And I'm not surprised. I think this is my favourite, I think. It's beautiful. Right, so next. Now talk about colour. This is an absolute burst and riot of colour. It's got a black background. It features beautiful fans. That is the biggest fan design that we have, but that's the large fan design. Really popular on pre-order. It's gorgeous. And remember, I don't know how well you can see it, everything is outlined in gold metallic. So all the lines that you see, and there's lots of outlines, it's all gold metallic. I mean, it's not like glitzy gold, it just gives it that slight shimmer. And can you see the gold of the fan? That's gold metallic as well. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely love that. Now, I've got another one with fans on as well. Let me just show you what it looks like as a whole thing. I mean, can you imagine a quilt in this? I'm thinking, you know some of the Kay Fassett quilts that he has in his book, which are really quite simple, just sort of big squares or large half-square triangles that work so well in his large statement fabrics. These would translate beautifully to that because of the colours and the scale of the design. Quarter of the stock of this one has gone. Now, remember, because there's a lot of people, now that you've all learned how to shop ahead and see how to do that, there's loads of you that are going on ahead and buying the ones before I've even been able to show them. So you need to be quick. And because people are multi-buying, then chunks of our stock are going, which is fine. We like to see that. We just need to warn you. Now, I've got another one with fans on, ZMYH02. This has got a navy background. I like this one because actually, if you look at the background, it's not plain. It's like layered. It's got sort of flowers and petals within the background. But aren't the fans beautiful? It's a beautiful mid-blue. Loads of you have checked out on this one pre-order. Again, everything that's gold is metallic. We only have 20 metres left of this, and we've only just shown you on air because loads of it has gone on pre-order, and I'm not surprised at all. So again, printed in Japan. Beautiful. Love the flowers in this one. They look like big peonies, don't they? Right, we also have the same fabric with a sort of an ivory cream background, DMYH29. Isn't that lovely? I love that. It's a real sort of deep cream background. Now, you will notice, if you wondered, that some of the prices are different because we've curated our collection of Japanese fabric, but in order to get this quantity, we have sourced them from different suppliers, so that's why there is a slightly different price. They're all Japanese, they're all 100% cotton, but because of the suppliers, because we wanted to have like a whole Oriental fabric hour, that's why there's a slight price difference, but they are more than worth the money. Well, if you buy one of these to make a project, keep all your little offcuts. Even if you just think, I've got a little square left, wouldn't that make a nice little patch pocket on your denim jacket, on the back of your jeans, just that one fan? So keep it. It's a bit like having Liberty fabric. When you have fabric like this, you keep all the offcuts. I think that is absolutely stunning. Now, I do have another fan fabric, if you're a fan of fans, which is UJYH94 for fans. If you're making to sell and you really want to have that wow factor on your stall, maybe you're going to the Christmas fair or the PTA fete, because these Oriental fabrics are so popular, you could just make tote bags out of these. Pick one of the colours that you like. With this one, it might be that deep purple or it might be the pink, and use that to line them. Suddenly, a bag that will have cost you, well, for this one, £8.49 for the front. There's enough for the front and the back and the handles with a bit of lining. You can sell for £20–25. I mean, it's glorious, isn't it? Or you're thinking about, I'm going to make some Christmas presents. This is the sort of thing that's really worth it, where you think, well, I'm going to make a nice little zip purse and I'm going to fill it with a few nice smellies. You imagine it made from this fabric. And also, you don't often see all of these in everyone's fabric shop. And this is the great thing with Sewing Street, because we have that buying power and a massive warehouse. We can buy these fabrics, we can negotiate the prices, but we can store them as well. So it means that we can have a range from all sorts, from these, high-end, beautiful Japanese fabrics. And the things like we're able to go to 2 different suppliers to bring you the whole selection, because we've got in the background, the warehousing, the buying, that we can do that for you. And then we have all the plain fabrics. If you think, well, I would like 1/2 metre of plain fabric, just go onto the website. When you go onto the website, there is a section called plain fabric. All of the colours are listed there. You can then just match that. And in the same order, you can buy that. You could buy your magnetic clasp. You could buy your zip, all the extra pieces you need. Because we have not just fabric, but oodles of haberdashery as well. Beautiful. Right, what should we do next? Oh, let's have some cranes. I'm picking. And as we're not picking, we're going quickly. I'm picking DZYH14. This one is more cranes. Ooh, this is super metallic, I have to say. Right, let me lay it down so you can see. Actually, let me turn around, because this has got, what are they called? Those Chinese carriages. Where they pick the carriages and they pick them up under their arms and run along with them. They are beautiful, aren't they? And there's so much gold in here. And the crane, look at him. He's flying. Also, that's quite nice, actually. He flies in all sorts of directions as well. £7.49, Jun, blue metallic. Nice, actually. Look, it goes right up into the selvage as well. Gorgeous. Look, oh no, look, no, I've got to give you this one. This is amazing. This is amazing. Whereas all of this one is CPYH27. Are you ready? Are you ready? Whereas everything else was gold, this is silver. I absolutely love that. It's icy and wintry and frosty. I mean, you could even use this for Christmas things. Isn't that beautiful? Can you see on the wings of the crane, or can you see the shimmer? All those lines are that silver. Everything is outlined. It's like walking through the woods on a really frosty morning where the dew has been on overnight. It's all frosted and it's just sitting on top of everything. That is absolutely stunning. Cannot believe that's only £7.49 for £1/2 metre. I mean, if you were thinking very special Christmas party, want a really nice dress, I mean, that is absolute show-stopping. Winter wedding, beautiful. I mean, quilted jacket, if you want to make a patchwork jacket but you don't want to do the patchwork, or you just want to, if you're making a reversible one and you wanted something for the lining, a quilted weekend, those big, lovely weekend bags, the round ones with the round ends, I mean, duffel bags, wouldn't that be amazing? Let me hold it up so you can see. I absolutely love that. I think that is beautiful. It's stunning, isn't it? I mean, if you've got beautiful, crisp white bed linen on your bed, make a couple of cushions and put that on. Gorgeous. Or you could just have it and just quilt it. I mean, you could, if you bought several meters, you could join them together, and you could make it into a bed runner and quilt it. I mean, it is stunning, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. I mean, it would be beautiful to match it with a solid colour. For the simplest quilt, you could fussy cut out the cranes in squares, and then you could put black squares or blue squares or these lovely chambray. It also would look beautiful with denim. It is those kind of, the blue are those denim-y colours. So it would look amazing. If you made a denim jacket, you could have this as the lining, couldn't you? It's beautiful. And it's not, I mean, it's a metallic print that's printed on top. It's not a fibre, you can see from the back. It's just a plain cotton. And it doesn't iron off and it doesn't wash off. It's a final layer of printing. But I think the silver is stunning. Now, I do also have another silver one. Third of the stock of this one's gone. Now, if you love the silver and you want to pair something with it, how about this? There are only two that are silver. Oh, actually, that one's silver. There's only two that are blue and silver. I've just seen another one that's got silver on it. Yes, look at that. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Yes. So, I mean, they do look, just let me show you that one again, in case, because I know sometimes you like to buy them together. They do look nice together, don't they? No, they're nice together. They're different, but they work well together. I love this one. You've got more of a kind of a tealy tones with this one in the leaves. The background is a very deep dark navy, but there is so much silver metallic printed on that. £7.49. I mean, there's just so much to it, isn't there? They would make beautiful small pictures. Go and buy yourself an inexpensive picture frame, cut out the crane. Look at him with he must be shouting, singing, and cut them out and just frame them. But that could be the centre of a block. Pick out these colours in the planes and you could frame it. And if you go through, you'd be able to fussy cut these as blocks. That could be the beginning of the quilt. All you need to do is take out, there's, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 6 other colours in this. What's quite good, remember when you are doing that, have a look at the selvage. Because on the selvage, it shows you all the colours that are used. So if you do want to take out colours for the blocks, get the selvage and just pick some of those colours. It's an easy way to see what colours are used in the block. And then you can use these as plain fabrics. You might even have some in your stash already. Now, if you love this print and you love the cranes, we've got the same print but with a red background. It looks completely different. It is very red. On the website, I think it looks a little bit pink. But it is very red. Red and pink, actually. But, again, if you are thinking about, well, I love both of these, do they go together? They are exactly the same print, but just a different colourway. But look, together. I think that those two look beautiful together. If you were making something like, if you wanted it reversible or even a bag, how about that on one side and then that on the other side? I think they look amazing together. The good thing as well is when fabric designers do this in 2 different tones, they use the same tonal range. So although this is different, a completely different colour, the depth of the red is equal to the depth of the blue. And the depth of the green on this is equal to the depth of the teal. So you will find that because they've used the same palette and the different palettes, they've used the same tonal range. It does really work well together. Right, we've been waiting. Well, Hannah's been waiting for this one. Again, this one has silver again. Look at that. That is absolutely stunning. Again, this one, if you love that one, this one matches this one that we had earlier. Again, when you think, if you've bought one of our the cave books, and we have them on the website, he uses really big scale prints, and some of the quilts are just sort of squares with a bit of sashing in as well. But these really large, blousy, full-scale prints are amazing, aren't they? I mean, the blue version we've put into the side graphics. Half of the stock of the blue one is in basket and been checked out, gone. Half of it is gone. We've also got this in one other colourway that will be coming up in a moment when I found it. There we go, I found it. I love this one. I mean, I like you've got the purple, you've got the pinks. The fans here, these are all metallic. I think that is beautiful, isn't it? Morning, I've been using Japanese fabric for some time now, my bag making. It's beautiful to work with, from Carol and Devon. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, do you think, Carol, that it's got a bit more structure? Although it is the same weight, maybe it's the metallic on it. I mean, I think it's beautiful for bag making. And like I say, you get yourself half a metre. You think how many cosmetic bags, the little zippy bags and things you can make with this. Pair it with other fabrics. You could even use like a plainer canvas on the base. Use a print or a plain cotton on the lining. But I do think it does have a little bit more structure to it. I mean, it's quite stunning, isn't it? I think it's quite a statement piece. Let me show you what the whole half metre looks like. So bag making, Carol. Dressmaking. I mean, that's beautiful, isn't it? I love that. I think that is gorgeous. And if you love the print, get the matching print. If you love the colour, then we have got other fabrics in this colourway. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? I think it's for me, I love this silver. It has that sort of touch of frost. With the blue, it's interesting, the silver ones have been so popular, but it's just such a big, blousy print, isn't it? It means that the fabric is doing the work for you. But, again, take a look at the selvage. It will give you the colours that have been used. Match those to fabrics, whether they're plain or print, that are in your stash. Because remember, take a leaf out of Kave's book. There is no limit to the prints. You can mix and match prints and colours all the time. This would look beautiful. Put it with some spots and some stripes and some plains. It makes the print sing even more. Use the colours on the selvage to match, because they are the colours that are all in here. I mean, I think what's lovely is look at this beautiful olivey greens. Use those as plains, because that will make all of these other fabrics stand out. They are, because of the outlines around these orchids, they look like, with the stained glass where they're outlined. And there's so many colours in this, you could pick up any that you like. But I really love these olivey greens. I think they make the flowers stand out more. That is gorgeous. Loads of you are coming in to get this. I mean, obviously you're multi-buying, I'm not surprised. Let me know what you're making with it. I'm always interested. I love to work in a fabric shop, but actually one where I do work in a fabric shop, but where you can say to the customers, what are you making with that then? That's what I want to know. So if you've put some in your basket, what are you making with it? Or you, like me, just think, I don't know, I'm just going to buy it. I just need it because it's so lovely. But if you have got a project in mind, let us know, because I know all of you would love to know what all of you are making. Whenever I meet you all at shows and things, you always start coming to tell us what you're making, and then you all tell each other. So we'd love to know. Message the studio@sewingstreet.com. What are you going to make with yours? Or what do you think you might make? Now, I have also got this fabric available in black. Is that the same one? No, sorry, I've got the wrong one. Hang on. Hang fire. Yeah, no, I found it now. Look at that. I love the crane in this one because the wings are like in a duck egg blue. So the crane, he's got a little red bit on top of his head, but I love this creamy ivory duck egg blue. So again, beautiful to fussy cut. But it's lovely. I think the black background works so well because I love these purples, really like beautiful aubergines. And I like the fact, there's only 2 or 3 colours in them, but they've got that real 3D quality. I think this is, if Philip Jacobs did Japanese fabric, this is what he would do. Yeah, because you think of the Philip Jacobs chrysanthemums, it's really reminiscent of that. When I next see Cave, I'm going to tell him he needs to do a bit of Oriental fabric. He probably has, and he'll go, I've done that already. But he does collect so many fabrics. But, I mean, this is gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful. It's a very autumnal colourway, and it's quite sophisticated and grown up. Oh, this is a really posh dress, isn't it? If you made a dress in this for special occasions, I mean, gorgeous. Or just, you know, like a short little lightweight jacket. Maybe you've got a black dress. Make a little jacket from here. Wouldn't it look amazing? You know, just on a plain black dress. And then you make that. Or a little matching bag in this. Just, you know, a little clutch bag. And then the beauty of that is you could really fussy cut. So I'd have my little clutch bag, but I'd make sure that crane was right in the centre. And then you could make a little matching purse to go inside your bag with that flower in the centre of it. Yeah, just, I mean, and that's what, even from just 1/2 metre, that is your little clutch bag, isn't it? And it makes such an impact. And it's the sort of thing where people go, God, how did you get that beautiful bag? You think, well, I just made that this afternoon before I came out. And it's beautiful. And then you think of all, and then with that, I would go with, you could even get a nice gold chain with it. All of that all beautiful bag hardware, which actually is quite inexpensive when you think of the bag class and things that make a bag. They uplift it from handmade. Is it homemade to handmade or the other way around? So Sue says, made Japanese fabric in one of the Debbie Shaw's bag pattern. Brilliant designs. Thanks, best sewing show. Thank you, Sue. That's what I said. As long as I say it's in my opinion, I can say I think it's the best shopping TV channel. Yeah, and best sewing show. But you see, Hannah says, if I say my opinion, I can say what I like. I love that one. Anyway, thank you for your message, Sue. Don't want to Debbie Shaw? Yes, see? Have a look. See, you might have, if you're anything like me, you've got oodles of books and patterns at home. Just think, oh, actually, I could do that. A book cover would be really nice. What a lovely present for somebody. If you know somebody who loves these Oriental Japanese fabrics, this crane is just the right size to fit on the front of an A5 book cover. Only £7.49. Collecting Craymanshire says, hello, I enjoy all Japanese-inspired projects. Stitching, fabric flowers, fabric wrapping gifts. Are the cottons washable, please? Yes, they are, definitely. Actually, yes, they are, because they're 100% cotton. Fabric wrapping, because that's what the Japanese do, don't they? They get their parcels and then they just wrap them up and tie them in a special way. How nice would that look? You could buy yourself some gold ribbon, but that would be beautiful to wrap a gift in, wouldn't it? I can just see it now. Yes, they are washable. Yeah, and the gold won't disappear. Beautiful. Anne says, these big prints would be great for stack and whack quilts. They're gorgeous. Absolutely. Absolutely. And when they make, and the bits that you've got left over, they make lovely binding because you've got all of those colours. So if you cut your binding from it, let me get a piece of black and you'll see what I mean. If you bound something in that, all of a sudden you get all of those colours all randomly across. I mean, that is beautiful, isn't it? So if you just had a plain, if you've got a plain black skirt or a black pair of trousers, you could bind, that you've already got ready made, you could bind the hem or the edges of the sleeves in that. And then suddenly that takes your plain black jacket up to designer level, doesn't it? Actually, wouldn't that look lovely on the bottom of a sleeve of a jacket? Oh, that's really classy, isn't it? So do think about that. You know, you don't always have to make everything from scratch. If you've got something already, then just zhuzh it up. If you've got a black cardigan, I've done that before. What you do is you take all the buttons off, you make some binding, you sew it on, and then you sew the buttons back on top, and suddenly it looks amazing. Oh, that's nice. Japanese makeup bag from Pat. That's very nice. Gorgeous. See? Follow Pat's example. Make yourself a Japanese makeup bag. Black. Oh, that'll be this. Is that this one? Oh, this one. Oh, this is nice. Right. I love that one. It's a bit Japanese meets Mew Fury, isn't it? Like the big love the circles and all the flowers. I reckon these are actually umbrellas. These are people walking with umbrellas in a flower field. Underneath these are Japanese people twirling their umbrellas. Love that one. We also have that one. So that's on the black background. We do have it in another colourway. Same fabric, red background. Again, we're back to the gold metallics now. And then our next hour is the Liberty launch. We have got so much going on. Beautiful, beautiful. I've got another crane one here. Right, let's go fast. We've got 5 minutes. 5 minutes to do them all. Ready, steady, go. Oh, what code? FBYH17. Oh, I like that. Isn't the blue beautiful? Now, this is what you will get. So the photo on the web is not the best representation. Can we show the photo on the web, just in case you're confused, so you can see which is which? I love the blue in this. So the background of here is a real beigey taupe colour. Oh, and that's the picture on the web. It looks too like two eyelashes. Yeah, a little bit misleading. They could have done with, but this is what you're actually getting. Not that. Well, you are. That is part of it. But doesn't the blue on this taupe background with the crane stand up beautifully? Lovely. Right, I've got another same one but in red. Ends in 36. Oh, this one has got those Japanese carriage things. I can't remember what they're called. Fans and cranes and Japanese carriages. There we go. How about a big floral? I haven't seen this one. Ones like this. FPYH56. That is lovely, isn't it? I like that red. That's a real sort of deep, rich, like a Christmas red, not a scarlet, but a really beautiful, deep, rich red. Nice. I just keep thinking about all these lovely Japanese dresses I want now. Whole new wardrobe. It's just stunning. And a lining would look fantastic in that. You have to keep showing people your lining if you have that. How about blue? Now, this is a colour we haven't actually seen in any of the fabrics. BGYH82. But look at the colour. I mean, that is stunning. Remember, these are all these fabrics are brand new today, but isn't that colour absolutely stunning? Again, you've got these big blousy chrysanthemums. Oh, I don't know. Is it upside down? Yeah, but then those are going up. So maybe it just, oh, actually, though, well, I thought, but then they're going up and they're going down. So I think it's multi-directional. That is gorgeous. Now, we have had this one in a different colourway, in the navy. Lovely. Love that one. Big. I love the fact you've got these big areas as well, you know, so if you wanted to make a cushion or, you know, for the centre of a block or quilt, these large floral displays, you could just cut round those. Rickshaws, that's what the little carriages are called. I've been on one as well, couldn't remember what they're called. Rickshaws in India I've been on. You think about like a little shoulder bag. Wouldn't that look lovely as the either the front of it, or if you've got one of those saddle bags with a flap, that would make the most beautiful flap for your bag. Right, let's have some black one. Rickshaws. WBYH06. This is so gold, isn't it? I mean, that is opulence. Very home interior, isn't it? That opulent Oriental interiors. See, you've got the, you know, yeah, when you see Interior Design Challenge and shows like this, they'd say quilted headboard, or they would, they'd get their staple gun out, and in 24 seconds, they'd have quilted the whole headboard. But it is that kind of feel, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful. Now, we will repeat some of them later. And for all of you who've sent photos in, thank you so much. We're going to show them all later. So while we're doing the next show, Hannah's going to put them all onto a slide so that we can show you later, because it'd be really nice to see them. The code on this one is ID YH75. So you've got that lovely taupey background that I had with that other fabric earlier. It's gone now. And it does make the blues and the whites really pop, doesn't it? Again, chrysanthemums. See, nice. Right, I've got another one with a very similar colour background. Oh, now this is the one that we saw before in a different colourway with the flowers that we weren't sure which way it went up. It's got like YAYH39. It's a beautiful warm base colour, isn't it? But it's a great choice with these blues. Fabulous. I love these. These are wisteria, aren't they? Hanging down here. I have two more. Two more. Right, the code on this one is LGYH71. I love this one. So this is the same as that last one. And actually, don't they go well together? Let me just show you. Beautiful. I love this sort of tealy turquoisey that they've chosen for the leaves. It works really well, doesn't it? If you wanted to buy them in a pair, aren't they lovely? Same print, completely different colourway, but they do work really well together. Right, and then the last one, there is one more, but I think I've got it all. Maybe I've got them mixed up. And then this one is TKYH49. Maybe this one in there. Okay. This is one that we have seen in another colourway because we've got those fans and then we've got the big flowers. I love the green on this one. It's very grown-up pinks and greens, isn't it? Beautiful. Beautiful. I love that. What's nice about these flowers is there's like only 3 shades of creams to make the petals, but because of the way it's been done, you've got a real 3D quality for it. Anyway, we will, days have been just flying out. We will have a look and we will bring some of them back. We'll see what we've got left and what's sold out. I would have a look in the break. If you go onto sewingstreet.com, you'll be able to see what we've got left. Now, loads of you have sent photos in, and thank you so much. If you've got photos of what you've made, we would love to see them. And at 12 o'clock, we're going to show them all. So, and hopefully, we might be able to repeat this. So if you've made anything using these Oriental Japanese inspired fabrics, we would love to see what you've made because it inspires everyone else. It's when we get photos from you that we show them and everyone else goes, oh, that's a good idea. I could do that. So we're going to put them all together and we'll show you at 12. Anyway, we're going to go for a quick break now. I will be back in a few minutes' time with the lovely Suzie Duncan, who is going to introduce the brand new Liberty Fabric Collection and also show us how to use 2 new rulers, which is going to be great. So I'll see you back here in just a few minutes' time.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
On Sunday, now I know the clocks will have gone back the night before, but instead of starting an hour later, we're starting an hour earlier at 7 o'clock.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with Hobbymaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect, but if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From Hobbymaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Hello and welcome to sunny California. Now, this weekend, the 26th and 27th, I will have been at Sewing Street for 4 years. I know, 4 years I'll never get back. Anyway, we are celebrating with a bumper weekend. Now, there's no badge, but we are doing a shop to win where we'll be giving away 1 overlocker on each day. So on Saturday, we've got the eagerly awaited launch of the Advent calendar. Be there at 7:30 to pre-order yours. Then we've got the John Scott Amber Mates collaboration, and we've got Big Dave Green. On Sunday, now I know the clocks will have gone back the night before, but instead of starting an hour later, we're starting an hour earlier at 7 o'clock. We've got an hour of clearance, we've got Mandy Shaw, we've got Jenny Jackson, and we've got the launch of a brand new lighting company. So join me this weekend to celebrate my 4th anniversary at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Welcome back to Sewing Street, and this is Suzie Duncan.
Good morning.
Good morning. I've been telling them all since 8 o'clock that Suzie Duncan's on. So this is Suzie Duncan.
It is.
She is one, if you've never met her before, one of our guest designers on Sewing Street, who has been with us for a while now.
I have. A long time.
How long? You must have been with us from one of the new early days?
Yes, when you just moved into the other.
Oh, so not in the broom cupboard then?
No, not
I only
quite
ever
the
did
broom
one
cupboard.
show in the broom cupboard.
Yeah, no, it was during COVID I joined.
Yeah, so it would have been
officially.
yeah. ages then.
Yeah, 4
ages, but
years.
she has been sewing a lot longer
4
than that.
years.
And you are a true Liberty expert now.
Well, I get the immense privilege of launching the Liberty Fabrics.
That's amazing,
which
isn't it?
is an insane privilege, and I
Wow.
do have to pinch myself every time it comes through because they're just glorious.
Well, it's
fabrics.
great because you know
And
so much about them.
Well, I love learning from the designers. You know, what has inspired the collection and the backstory behind the collection.
So this, to explain to everyone about this is their heirloom spring fabric.
It is. So what Liberty did was release a very small 5 fabric collection called Heirloom, and they've done it in several different colourways. Now, some of the prints have been continuous through the collections, but in different colours. But this one features completely new.
Oh, wow. And we're selling it
which
in
is
half
exciting.
metres and fat quarters today.
Yeah.
And then this is a half-metre bundle.
Yeah.
So in this one, you get 5 half-metres. That's 2.5 metres in total. You save £3. So it's only $41.95. And these are the... So what are the 5 fabrics then?
So we've got... I'll have to do it in the my memory
you can do
order
whatever
because I
order
shall
you like.
forget
You can
otherwise.
choose your
Yeah, I
order.
can choose my order. Etty Rose, because I don't know why I remember that one, but I just love the name, Etty Rose. And this is just a fabulous print from the archives that's a real true Liberty Ditzy type
really
print,
is. Should we
isn't
open
it?
it out? You can
So
see
it's
it
a
better
mix
then.
of roses and daisies, and I think it would work
It's beautiful.
as a hero print as well as a blender.
It really
because it's
is
such
Liberty,
close,
isn't it?
absolutely. If you do small scale
Beautiful.
patchwork, or if you do English paper piecing, this would be an ideal one for that, or cover buttons.
Oh,
You
yes,
want the
yes.
inside of a cuff or a collar face, then that would be beautiful.
Yes, so just for like edging ready-made items.
As a border, it would be stunning. It's one of those good all-rounders as a binding, everything. Love this print. Whatever scale you cut it,
And it's a real
works.
vintage colourway.
It is, absolutely. I mean, this is a little girl's dress, isn't it?
Yeah,
You know,
yes.
there's no doubt about it. For spring, for an Easter dress,
Oh, it's just
wouldn't
glorious.
it? Or if you're having an Easter baptism or something like that, or a celebration, it would be just an Easter decoration.
Well, I know. Well, we are thinking
Fluffy
ahead. You know,
chips.
we have to get ahead as sewers, don't we? We've got to have
Yeah.
time to make these things.
Yeah,
So we need to be.
yeah.
So that is your real sort of like blender.
Yeah.
Although it's beautiful, it's because of the scale of the print.
Yeah.
Next.
So let's go Morning Meadow. Let's go to the darkest one, which is this beautiful teal colours.
lovely, isn't
and
it?
it is just like waking up on a spring morning, isn't it? When you've got that slightly dim light
Yes,
hitting
yeah.
the flowers, so they get this bluish tone. And you've got your snowdrops, anemones, lots of different forget-me-nots. all
So
different
much detail in it, isn't
Exactly.
it? And I love
Again,
that tealy background.
yeah, I mean, the snowdrop detail is phenomenal, isn't
Well,
it?
like you're saying, if you were doing tiny things
Yeah.
like cover buttons.
Yeah, and that's what I love to do with prints like this. I love using it as big print and big scale. But when you start coming down to the nitty-gritty, it's just amazing. I mean, that would just look awesome as a button, wouldn't it?
Yes, it
just
would.
that collection of flowers. But you can imagine making yourself a gardening tool bag out of this as well. I know
Yeah,
it's
you
very
could. And if you were
luxurious,
doing
but
EPP, the scale of
yeah,
the print
would
just
be fab,
beautiful.
wouldn't it? Yeah.
And I guess then it means that you can then mix it with plains as well.
Yes, and there's plenty to choose from. As per usual on all the selvages, you get the colour
So on the
chart.
let me show you. There's
So-
the colour chart.
So if you are trying to mix your blenders and you're taking, you know, you're going to your fabric shop to choose, then I would definitely cut this off and take that with me,
Yes, because that's easy,
because
isn't it?
that makes it an absolute doddle. But to be fair, I tend to take the fabric with me, the whole fabric, because sometimes when you place a piece on there, it has different effects. Different colours have different effects on the fabric. So it's worth taking, having both to hand if you're trying to blend. But Liberty, you can't go wrong choosing a Liberty blender. And we've
Right.
put together a bundle of planes as well. So we've done the hard work for you. So if you stay tuned, we'll tell you what you need to order.
So if you're buying this, we've just had an email from Cynthia, who's a new... Lovely to see you, Cynthia, one of our new viewers.
Welcome to Sewing
How
Street.
wide is the fabric?
So it comes up between 42 and 44 inches.
Right.
It just depends on, you know, how good you are at cutting up to a selvage and
So this
your
is
pattern.
quilting,
It
standard
is.
quilting width is 42, 44 inches, which is 112 centimetres. With any of our fabrics that say 0.5 metre at the end of them, that means that you can multi-buy, and we cut to order. We literally have a warehouse full of fabric. On a bundle like this one, they are in half metres, that's that. If we sell it by the half metre, so it says 0.5 metres, they take it off the shelf with your order, and they cut it to length, and you will be sent it as a whole cut piece. When it's sold as a bundle like this, they are all half metres. But message us in, honestly. I know that we have loads of new viewers all the time. We try to keep covering how to shop, how we sell. But if you've got a specific question, just message us and we'll answer it.
So with Liberty cotton, it's a Lazenby cotton, which is specific to Liberty.
Right.
You don't find it anywhere else. It's a really fine weave, very soft.
Oh, it is
and
beautifully
the fabric
soft.
is screen printed, which means that the colour density within it is really deep, and you get colours coming through the reverse.
Right.
So when you cut, you're not going to see white threads, you're going to see...
But it is a
proper
quilting
colours.
weight.
It's absolute quilting weight, but equally you can use this for dressmaking.
Of course,
you won't
yes.
get the soft drape you get with a Tana lawn, for example, but you can use it. I've got numerous Liberty dresses and blouses, and it works perfectly well.
Well, it's very crisp, isn't it?
It is,
It's
yeah.
lovely.
Yeah.
So that's two of the fabrics in this
Yeah.
bundle.
Do we go for this one now? We'll go for the other bluey one. So this is Spring Petals. Now this just instantly, you open your window one morning and you've got daffodils and
Yeah,
primroses
that's gorgeous, isn't it?
anemones. It's just such a fun fabric. What I love about this whole collection is every print is multi-directional. So it
so
doesn't
easy.
matter what you do with it, you won't waste any.
Which means it's
I
great
love
for
it.
FPP.
Yep,
Always go
abs-
multi-directional FPP.
Oh gosh, yeah, that's too much of a headache.
Oh, I know.
without,
I was doing
isn't it?
something the other day where it wasn't, and I was like, oh, I really had to think about it.
Yeah.
And my brain hurt.
But
look,
you've got
isn't it
all the
gorgeous?
colours that are within the rest of the collection coming through in all of these prints. You've got your little harebells. It's just a stunning collection. Everywhere you look, there's something different at a different angle, so it doesn't matter where you're cutting, it's going to work. So if you're doing half square triangles
Yeah,
or
that's
flying
true.
geese, and depending on which blender you put with them, the different flowers will pop. You know, if you put a pink with it, then you're going to see these bell flowers much more than if you put a yellow. You'll see
Yes,
the
I see
yellow
what you mean. And
primrose.
it's lovely that you've got, these are quite a larger
They
scale
are,
for Liberty, aren't they?
absolutely,
But
yes.
you could really fussy cut those.
You could, absolutely.
I
So
love
great borders.
the yellow in this
The anemone
one.
charm, that is
Just,
so, yeah.
look, it's like a mustard, isn't it?
And it's almost got an oriental feel to it as well, because they almost look like cherry blossom, but they're not, they're anemones. But I love the tonal purple, lilac-y colours
Yeah, it
going
works
on through
beautifully,
this.
and it's a real sort of
Absolutely.
Dijon mustard,
It
isn't
is. It's not a in-your-face sunshine yellow.
No.
It is a muted mustardy yellow. I love
It is
this
lovely. I mean,
colourway.
and it's funny when you see them just as a folded up
Yeah.
bundle, you don't really appreciate them as
No.
fabrics in their own right.
But as a
and how-
summer tea dress or a
it is,
spring
isn't
tea
it?
dress, this would look absolutely
Absolutely
stunning. And you
glorious,
could
isn't it?
accent pieces with one of the lilacs. I mean, the York fern would look
Yeah, that looks
stunning
amazing.
against
That's
it.
coming up in a bundle in
It
a
is,
moment.
sorry.
But it does look beautiful. We'll have this one
Oh, this one.
available for you. But it
Either of
really
those
looks
work
beautiful
really
when
well.
you pick up the tonal fabric.
Absolutely, yeah.
Gorgeous.
Yep.
And then this is the final
Final
fabric
one.
that's in this bundle of 5.
And I think this is so cute.
so
This is called
pretty.
Beatrice Bouquet.
Right.
And all the bouquets are in different angles again, which is great because you're not going to lose any. I think this would make a beautiful shirt to wear with
Yes.
a pair of jeans.
Oh, it would,
Look
wouldn't it?
absolutely
The prettiest
stunning.
thing.
Absolutely.
And then you can just choose your cardie.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Or
shirt
if
with
you've
a
got
pair
a
of
white
jeans,
shirt,
perfect.
I would do some really nice buttons and pocket details with this. It's just such a fabulous, clean print. I mean, spring tablecloth, just buy a metre of it, iron it, hem it,
and the edges.
Spring
Let me
tablecloth
show you what
done.
it looks like so you can
It's
see what half a
so
metre looks
pretty.
like. That's what your half a metre will look like. Obviously, these are pre-cut. You will only get the half a metres in the bundle. But yeah, that is gorgeous, isn't it? And do use it to upcycle existing clothes as well.
Well, just use it. I mean, we all love to curate. But,
I know, but
it's not really
it.
going to be of any benefit. Please use them because
It'd be
that's
nice
what they were
teddy bear,
designed
wouldn't it?
for. Yeah, yeah.
Put a nice 1-inch binding around the bottom of your jeans.
Yeah. I mean, if you have got a new baby, if there's a new baby in the family, what about making them a memory bear?
Yes.
With all of this, especially if it's a spring arrival.
And
That
it's
would
already
look
then,
so
isn't it?
cool, wouldn't it?
So you just need a bear pattern, and then get this
Absolutely.
bundle, and then each different bit you can make from those.
Yeah.
I mean, that is beautiful. Well, everyone, the thing is with Liberty, even if you don't know it's Liberty, you know it's Liberty.
Of course it is. It's
just iconic, isn't it? Gorgeous.
But make yourself a spring cosmetic bag.
Yes, why not? Have a new one.
Just have
a
one
look at
for
yours and
every
realise how
season.
grubby it is, and make yourself a new one.
Absolutely.
Mine's so grubby.
Go for it.
$41.95. That's 2.5 metres. Brand new Liberty Heirloom Spring Fabric Mega Bundle. Save £3, and it is gorgeous.
Do you want me to fold that one?
Now, if you love this fabric, but you'd like to buy it in fat quarters, we've also got same fabric in a bundle. We don't have the fat quarters for sale separately, individually, but we do them. So exactly the same fabrics, fat quarter bundle. Now, if you're new to buying fabric like this, what's a fat quarter? Well, it's half a metre of fabric, so just like you've just seen, cut in half. That's all. I know, you hear these terms, you think it takes you years to go,
What does that mean?
Yeah.
So
it basically is half a metre of fabric cut in half.
So it gives you 20 by 21 inches.
So this would be the full width going on there. So that's your half a metre.
Yeah.
And then that's the fabric cut
It's
in half.
a metric.
Yes, which is
one.
different to an imperial
It is.
one.
Imperial, you lose half an inch, basically.
Yeah.
But this will be metric because it's cut in house at quarter
So
metres
it's
rather
cut
than quarter yards, yeah.
by the warehouse.
Yeah.
So Phil,
You can get a lot out of a fat
you do,
quarter.
don't you?
I mean, even if you're fussy cutting these, look how many you can pick out.
And you save £1.50.
Yeah.
So all
And
5
have you
fat quarters. I mean, it's a really nice way of having a Liberty collection, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Because it is a really good usable piece.
And if you've got a favourite quilt block that you want to use, then it would be a really good way of doing that. Just combine it with a blender just to eke it out just
And
that
you
little
can make
bit
loads
more.
of binding from a fat
Well, I was
quarter.
just looking. If you look on the bias, you've got a row of purple and blue,
Oh, yes,
a
that's
row
true.
of yellow.
Yes.
So you can bias cut this and get some beautiful bias pieces.
Well, that's the way that you can make your Liberty fabric go further is bind something.
Yeah.
Even if you've got like a white tablecloth.
Yeah,
bind
look
the edge
amazing.
of it.
Yeah.
And, with a fat quarter like that,
Yeah.
when you bias cut like that, you get loads, don't you?
You do. It seems like you're chopping into it and losing because you're cutting at an angle and you're cutting right across and you think, oh, this is just so bad. But actually, you end up with more than you think because it all goes together.
Because it all goes together
You get
as well.
lots of seams, but does it matter?
So if you want to buy this, you need to put it into your basket. You can either shop online on sewingstreet.com or use the phone number. It's a free phone. UK, just upstairs, very nice people. 0800 001 4433. They're really helpful. So if you want to see pictures of what you're buying, go onto the website, sewingstreet.com, and click on Watch Live, and you can buy from there. Or if you want to speak to a person, use the phone number 0800 001 4433. We only have one P&P per day. Per day, not per purchase, per day. It ends at midnight, but anything you buy between midnight last night and midnight tonight will have one P&P applied. It doesn't matter how many times you check out. So if you want this fat quarter bundle, it is flying out. Get it into your basket, check it out, it's yours. And don't wait and think, oh, well, I'll wait because I want to combine it all for my P&P. We apply the P&P for you at the end of the day. So for all of you who are new to Sewing Street, We have to keep explaining that because I know you don't all sit at 8 o'clock. Watch for all 5 hours. Now I know some of you do, but not everybody.
Some of us are walking the dog then.
Yes, yes. Some of us are thinking,
If we
what's
can get the dog out of bed.
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
we might be walking the dog at that point.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Right.
Which one do you want me to do next, Hannah? So this one here.
Yeah.
So this is the Liberty Complementary Bundle. So these fabrics are chosen to coordinate and complement
They are.
the spring bundle, whether you've got the fat quarter one, whether you've got the half metre one. These are beautiful. So you've chosen these as the same tonal ranges.
Yes, I mean, Liberty do suggest coordinating, and this includes some of them, but when you look at the fabrics, these colours, I think, make the actual feature designs and the prints really pop from the surface colours. So you've got your 2 York ferns, an Emily Bell, a Wiltshire shadow, and a Lazenby silhouette to choose from.
Wow.
But I think all of them work really
So
well.
whether you've bought, and I think this is a really good way of buying your Liberty, is buy either the fat quarter bundle or the half metre bundle. Get this one to go with it, and your fabric is going so much further. It also means that you're changing the pace of what you're making, because you've got the florals, and then you've got the plainer but not plain.
Yes, there's so much detail. It's well, Emily Bell.
I love Emily Bell. Emily Bell is a wonderful Liberty fabric.
Yeah,
It's available
that's
in
a standalone print,
how
isn't
many
it?
colours?
Oh.
Who knows? Hundreds.
Far too many.
It's the same print. It's this lovely sort of monotone silhouette print, but it's the background that's then different.
Yes.
I mean, look, this alone, this has got to be one of my favourite Liberties.
Yeah. I mean, I love this in half square triangles because it gives that huge amount of detail in a very small scale.
I mean, and it is stunning, isn't it?
It is. It's a beautiful one. And as a border or a binding, it looks so iconic.
So if I show you that with these, now quarter of this complementary bundle has already gone.
Look at that.
You see, with that one.
Yeah, I love it with that one.
So the main graphic is the half metres of the same collection. I mean, doesn't that look? Like you said, if you made something half square triangle with just those 2 fabrics.
I mean, spring dress. If you've got a spring wedding, what about bridesmaids' dresses? And for little bridesmaids.
Little ones.
Well, even big bridesmaids.
It is gorgeous. So the side graphic is the spring fabric mega bundle, the half metre one, and the main graphic, the one that's NC6658, is this complementary bundle. So that's the beautiful Emily Bell. I do love that one. Yeah, I bought a pink one of that to make
I love
for a baby
Emily
quilt.
Bell. Yeah,
beautiful.
It is one of those timeless, iconic prints. It's beautiful. But I equally love.
I mean, that's
York
lovely.
fern.
So it's like a plain, but not a plain.
It's got an Art Deco foliage swirl running through it, and that's what appeals to me because I love the Art Deco period, and I just love the print detail as well. I use this a lot as blenders in my quilt designs and cushion designs, but I also love it as a lining in bags.
Yeah, it is lovely.
It's a bit of detail
because it's plain, but it's not plain.
Yeah,
and I think that's really nice. I think when you're using Liberty, it's lovely to have that little print, and gorgeous in this shade as well. And then they go together beautifully.
Yeah, they do.
I mean, this is a lovely. It's sort of a gentle
sea glass colour.
A gentle spring palette, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then you've got Wiltshire Shadows. Again, this is a print that Liberty do in loads of colours.
Yeah, there are literally.
But you've got that print all over it.
Yeah, with the little berry print, and the foliage. A bigger scale than York Fern by far, and Emily Bell. But as a blender, it's an amazing print. As a work-alone hero fabric, it works as well. But again, if you bring in the other colours, you can see that the pink just makes everything pop.
It does, doesn't it? I mean,
I think
particularly
against Beatrice Bouquet, it just looks absolutely fab, doesn't it?
Gorgeous, isn't it? Yes.
Really brings this to life.
Yes, it makes it very crisp,
Yeah.
but it really pulls that pink out of it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
And I don't know if you've noticed, but the tiny little spot detail in Beatrice Bouquet, I don't know if the camera can zoom in and pick it up. You've got this ditty spot in the mustardy yellow, running through, and when you put it on the pink, that spot suddenly pops.
It does, doesn't it? And it's the same colour as the background of that.
Exactly, which is how it's such a clever collection that it all works together so
I know,
well.
it's glorious,
Yeah.
isn't it? Because it looks like it's something that's been, you've curated yourself, and it's just, but they've done
Exactly.
it.
Yeah, they've done it all for you. The design,
And then the white one is
design
lovely because
amazing.
at first look it's a plain white, but when you look closer,
It isn't. This is Garden Walk by Lazenby. Now, with this,
Actually,
it's
if I
tone
open
on
it out,
tone.
you
You
can
can see.
see
This is the reverse, but you can see the print more clearly looking at the reverse, because tone on tone, because it's shimmery slightly.
yes, it's strange, isn't it? It
Because
has
it's
almost
screen printed on, with matte.
right. Is that what it is?
Yeah, so it looks slightly shimmery, but this is the design. It's much easier to see on the reverse. And that's a tip when you're using it, because it's so easy to get this the wrong way round. If you can clearly see the design, you're looking at the wrong side.
Right. Okay.
If it looks slightly tricky, you have to wiggle it to see it, you're looking at the right side.
And it is gorgeous, but
Yeah.
it's a lovely one to put in
It
with
is.
the bundle, isn't it?
Absolutely. And again, all of the Lazenby silhouettes make fantastic blenders and background fabrics, but give detail.
Okay.
So against a half square triangle, they would look amazing.
Well, it
This-
just sort of gives that more
the
3D
two-
quality,
yeah.
doesn't it? And a bit of movement.
Those two together, it
There.
doesn't just look like a...
Look at those two. Absolutely
Really
gorgeous,
good.
aren't they, together? Because you've got that
Yeah.
depth of detail.
Absolutely. And against the white, even though it's a white on white with white, it's still, because
Yeah.
they're the same cotton, the white tones are exactly the same. Because during the manufacturing process, it's all done in one factory in Italy. So the cotton treatment and development process means that all of their base cotton comes out the same white. So you're not going to pick up a white that's not a white.
Yes,
know,
I see what you-
if
yes.
it's supposed to be white, it is
It is
white.
white.
Yeah.
So we've also put together a plain, completely plain fabric complementary bundle. Well, actually, Susie did. She chose these. So this bundle is from our Rose and Hubble
I'll
fabric.
fold that while you go.
But it's just a way, if you want plain fabric to make that Liberty designer fabric go further. Let me take those,
Those ones?
just so you can see. If you want some plain fabrics, if you want to use, I mean, they're the same weight, they're both quilting weight, but obviously this is Rose and Hubble plain fabric, so it's a lower price point, but you can see how beautifully it goes. Susie has chosen this, so you know it's going to go
So
together.
it's my fault. Yeah.
Because Liberty doesn't do like their solid fabrics, they do their sort of print solid.
Yes, they have.
So £10.97, save a
Timeless.
pound. But if you just love the Liberty colours and you want to see what they get those in the our Rose and Hubble prints, £10.97. But it does make your fabric go further.
Absolutely. If you're making yourself a bag or a cushion, the feature is always the outside
Yes,
or the
yeah.
front of the cushion. So you don't want to be putting your expensive fabrics where no one's ever going to see them. So use the Rose and Hubble plains for that. They complement, they work. And then my tip for lining bags, just to give a nod, so that when you do open your bag, just put a band, 2.5-inch band of a feature fabric on the inside.
Right.
Because that's the bit that everybody else is
That's
going
true.
to see. It doesn't matter what's going on in the bottom.
No, but just that little facing.
Just that little
oh, what a
bit
good idea.
is enough to say this is still all Liberty, but inside you've not used all that expensive designer fabric that no one's ever going to see
Absolutely.
and is going to get dirty with you putting stuff in.
That's a good idea. So the mega bundle, this is all 5, half a metre of all 5 prints. You're going to save £3, £41.95, 2.5 metres in total. That's our mega bundle. This is where you save the money. So if you love them all and you can't decide which one you want, get the mega bundle. But if there's just one you like or two, or you want more quantity, because these are all half metres, we can sell them individually. So which one should we start with? Do you want to start with your favourite?
Wow, it's difficult to choose,
I
isn't it?
know.
But I think Morning Meadow is
Okay.
my favourite.
So this is where we can sell it to you by the half metre, but this is where you can multi-buy. So if we have a fabric and at the end of it, it says 0.5 metres, that means that we're selling it by the ½ metre. So if you want 1.5 metres, put 3 units in your basket and you will be sent 1.5 metres. The fabric is taken off the shelves, you'll by somebody in the warehouse. They cut it to order for you and you will be sent it as a continuous piece. When we do bundles, like the mega bundle we were just selling, they are cut pieces. But with this one, you can buy just ½ metre, but if you multi-buy, it can be sent as a whole piece. So £8.99, beautiful.
Yeah, it is.
This is where you can make your dress, isn't it?
Your dress, your blouses, your massive tablecloths for that huge party.
Oh, yeah. Can you imagine?
Yeah. Be
Liberty
amazing.
tablecloths.
Yeah. If you've got Easter hunts planned, then these would make really cute little baskets,
They would, wouldn't they? So it depends what you're going to make from
Cream
it.
egg
Maybe you
holders.
make to sell. Liberty's always a winner, isn't it?
See, I would do little egg cozies for Easter morning.
In Liberty,
In Liberty,
obviously.
Obviously.
£8.99. I mean, and this
Don't eat
is...
boiled eggs, but I'd still make them.
Oh, I love a boiled egg. Oh, I've had a
See,
soft...
I like a poached egg. I like a scrambled
I
egg.
have,
Not a
I
fan
have
of
hard-boiled
boiled
eggs
egg.
every day.
Oh, no.
Every day,
Oh, not
2
hard-boiled.
in
No,
my sandwich.
Cannot be doing
I haven't
that.
had a soft-boiled for ages with soldiers.
If I
Let's
had
do
to have a
that.
boiled egg, it'd have to be a dippy one. I couldn't do hard-boiled. The dog has hard-boiled.
Really?
Yeah.
No, I have 2 every day.
But it
I
does
don't look
confuse
like an
him
egg.
if you give him the whole egg. You have to chop it up because otherwise he just looks at it and goes, what have you given me
That's
now?
brilliant.
Yeah.
That's
He's-
big. No, I really want a boiled egg and soldiers. Anybody having that for their breakfast? Yeah. Send me a photo. Send me a photo.
Has it got a Liberty egg cosy?
Yeah,
though?
it has
That's
it got
what we
Liberty
want
Egg
to know.
Cosy. So this is the Spring Morning Meadow. This is available by the ½ metre. Right, let me move on to the next
do you
one.
want- I'll fold.
Oh, you can have,
You
yes.
flap, I'll fold.
Let's have this one. Hannah's laughing now at me asking for egg photos. I want a boiled egg. Isn't that lovely?
Next time I'll bring boiled eggs instead of cake.
The cake's great. Suzie made us a toffee apple cake. It's amazing. If Hannah eats it all, there'll be all sorts of trouble. Oh, she's had it taken away from her now. It's confiscated. I reckon I might just manage one mouthful in every break. Anyway, this one, the spring petals.
Spring petals, this is, yes.
Beautiful.
So pretty.
£8.99 for ½ metre. If you want more than a ½ metre, put that number of units in your basket and it will be sent as a whole cut piece. You can order on sewingstreet.com or you can use the phone number that's on screen and it's free phone. Depends how you want to order.
I would fussy cut this anemone here,
Let me show you.
the single one,
Right.
and
what
do
would you
a
do with it?
massive button with it.
Yes.
And I would just do a 9-patch cushion, and in the joins,
Oh, you
I
could
would
put the
put
buttons. Oh, that
a
would be
big
lovely.
button with the features.
Yeah, and that's so
Feature flowers
such
on
a
it. So
simple
you've got a
make,
blue,
isn't it,
a
then?
purple, yeah. And I would just use the others in the background as
Yeah.
my 9-patch.
Yeah, so you could even use
Yeah,
these,
you could
couldn't
just
you?
use a plain, yeah.
Gorgeous.
It would just look so.
So that's
stunning.
it that's that one by the ½ metre. Let's do this beautiful one.
Anemone charm.
Anemone charm fabric.
is.
Gorgeous. I love
It
this
is really pretty.
Dijon background with the sort of the French lavender flowers. £8.99 for ½ metre. Remember, you can multi-buy them if you want more than ½ metre. I'm
I
just
like
gonna whiz through these.
like the fact that it's gone. You know, the colour scheme went to a really vibrant yellow.
Yes, but they've kept that proper and
But it's
Liberty
still
quality
yeah,
to it.
still
Love
smacks of
this one.
spring. Yeah, this is
Etty
definitely-
Rose.
This has got to be an iconic.
Oh, it is. That and
Liberty.
Betsy,
Yeah,
which
yeah.
is my
Or
favourite.
Mamie. Yeah.
Love that one. £8.99 for that one. Beautiful. Again, so
Really
if you're
stunning.
thinking little spring, summer dresses,
Yeah.
this is where you can multi-buy. Not only is this Liberty fabric quilting weight, so it's great for patchwork quilting, do think homewares and dressmaking.
Yeah. Even little hair ribbons.
Oh,
in
yes,
this would look-
scrunchies.
Yeah, anything like
And
that.
then the final fabric from this collection that's available by the ½ metre.
Beatrice Bouquet. I mean, this
Beatrice
is
Bouquet.
just shouting out to be fussy cut, isn't it?
Gorgeous, isn't
Would
it?
look so cool. Yeah.
Love
This
that
is
one.
definitely a spring tablecloth, and then
Oh, it is, isn't
and
it?
napkins, and then you'd border it with one of your Wiltshire
Or like you say,
feathers
it
or
is a
York
little
ferns.
blouse to wear with jeans,
Little
isn't
blouse, yeah, and then you'd have these fussy cut and appliqued on the corner of your napkin.
it? Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Not
$8.99 for half a
in
metre.
my house, I can tell you, because I haven't got time.
No, but one day.
But that is what I would do.
Yes, I have lots of things I would do. So now, if you want the mega bundle that Susie so beautifully folded for me, this is where you can buy all of them, 5 half metres. This is the most popular way of getting involved. $41.95. You're saving £3. Amazing. Liberty Fabric, save £3. And if you can't decide, just get all of them. Get the bundle.
Yeah.
Now, if you just want a little taste of Liberty, see, look, same thing, just baby. Fat quarters.
Half size.
These are all 20 by 22 inches. A fat quarter is a half metre cut in half. It's a very affordable way of starting or adding to your Liberty collection.
It is, yes. Yeah.
You might just think, oh, I want some new prints, or I've not tried the Liberty quilting wear. I've only ever used Liberty lawn. I wonder what it's like.
You could just make yourself a quick storage pod.
Yes.
Out of a fat
I mean, there's
quarter and
loads of
line
things.
it with any of the blenders.
So many things you can make from fat quarters, but it's a really
absolutely.
nice way for £20.97 to get involved. And then half of the stock of the Liberty complimentary bundle has gone. It's beautiful, isn't it?
I mean, that's nice to have in your
Well,
stash
this white
anyway.
on white is only available in this bundle.
Yeah.
It's got sold out on its own, that one. We did have it on its own, but it's gone now.
That's because I purloined it.
Is it? Yeah, Susie bought the whole lot. Love that one. Now, we've also got a bundle of 2 rulers.
Yeah,
So these are brand new.
they are.
The Easy Kite, so these are from Easy Quilting. One is the Easy Kite template and one is the Clamshell. Now, we've bundled them together so that you can save some money. $32.99 and you can save £5. You get them both together. We have got them separately, but this is just saving. And Susie's going to show us in just a moment how to use them and what you can make with them. So with the clamshell ruler, you actually get 2. You get the 3-inch clamshell and the 6-inch clamshell. With the kites, you get lots of different sizes. We'll talk about that in a moment. But you've got also the triangles that go either side of the kite so that you can make them into a block. So it's a real multi-use ruler. So if you want to make the saving, $32.99 for both of them. If you just want one, this is the clamshells on them. In a moment, Susie will show you what they look like when they're made and how to use them. I just want to get the prices in there. $17.99 for a 3-inch clamshell and a 6-inch clamshell for this one. It does come with instructions as well and what you can make with them. So you've got both templates there for $17.99. If you want the kite rulers, brand new, there are 3 different sizes blocks that you can make. $19.99. Now, we are going, don't worry, I know this has taken a while to get through all the fabric. Well, we will go over the hour so that Susie's got plenty of time to show us what to do with these templates. But, hey, we can play with the hours as we want. So, Susie, how do we use these? How do we use these rulers?
Well, you have great fun with these rulers. There's lots you can do with these. What I've done is I've prepared the kite ruler. Let's have a look at that one first.
And you've used
one
of our bundles.
I have, in fact, used Liberty
I can see the complimentary bundle and
Liberty
the half
Heirloom
metre
Spring, yes. So I've done the largest size and the smallest size, just to show you the scale, which is phenomenal. And this is made up as per instruction. So this is with your kite middle, your extended triangle sides to give you the square bottom, and your smaller triangle top to give you a square top.
Right, okay.
So that forms your basic block. And there you can see the 2 different sizes. And it's when you start bringing them together, you see different
Brilliant. Can you show us just quickly what the clamshell looks like?
I can.
Just because
Then people
for
have
anyone
an
who's
idea.
considering the bundle, so now that's what the kite
So
looks
that's
like.
the kite. The clamshells, you get 2 sizes, a 3 and a 6 inch finished, which they're clear, so it's hard to show you. But that's the scale
wow.
of the 6 inch.
Have they got, you're not using papers or anything?
No, this I've sewn with a
Oh,
machine.
wow. So it's not all the
So
foil
what's
stuff.
great about the clamshell is you can hand sew it, you can applique it, which is what I've done here.
That's lovely.
And you can machine sew it.
Because I've done it before where you use foil and an iron and
Yeah,
everything.
so this
but not
one,
with
I
this.
bonder webbed the fabric.
Wow.
Then I cut my clamshells, and you start at the top and you overlay. And I literally just applique blanket stitched each row.
Amazing.
place.
So there's no actual sort of sewing.
No, I didn't have to sew
They're
this
just
one.
the sewing
and they're
is
all
on
raw
top.
edge. It's
Right.
raw edge applique. But you can equally turn it 1/4 inch. If you use freezer paper, cut your freezer paper 1/4 inch shorter, then you can press the freezer paper
see, I
onto
quite
it.
like that
And you
raw
can
edge.
do needle turned applique as well. But I love blanket stitch round and
Yes,
applique piece.
that is such a quick way. So if you've got
Yeah.
bonder web, well, in fact, you don't have to have bonder web, probably
No.
makes it easier. But
Yeah.
using that decorative stitch, that's beautiful, isn't it?
Advantage of using bonder web, not only does it adhere, so it's not moving when you're appliquing, but it also minimises the fray on the edge.
Of course, yes,
which
yeah.
really helps. So I always bonder web before I cut. Don't try and do it afterwards. It's
Okay.
a disaster.
All right. So that's what
so
they
yeah,
look like if you buy both
if you buy
together.
both. So do you want to do the kite first?
Either. Yeah.
Okay, let's do kite. So you're gonna, in your kit, you get the 3 pieces. Now they have got a very clever little hole at the top of every piece, so you can ribbon them together and store them.
Okay.
But I would recommend you try and store them with the destructions as well, so you've got them to hand. I always just keep them in the bag and then I know what I've got. And this is going to be really hard
They're nice,
to show.
thick.
They are very
templates.
thick templates, so you can use your piece of blue will probably be work. Thank you.
They're nice, thick templates.
They
aren't
are. So you can use your rotary cutter against them, and you can see you've got your 3 sizes marked A, B, C on each piece. So all you have to decide is which size you're going for, A, B, or C, and follow the guide to do that. Now, you'll notice that with A and B, you are cutting within the template. Obviously, that means you have to just think a little bit more carefully about where you place things in order to be able to cut them.
Right.
What I thought was if I showed you the smallest size,
Yes, how do
you'll
we
be able to see,
Got
because it's
it.
obvious how to cut round a shape, but how do I get round the fact that this bit I can't cut? I'll show you, hopefully. You know, let's face it, it's live TV, anything could happen. When you're cutting templates like this, if you're not happy using a rotary cutter, what I would recommend is you use a friction pen and mark it,
Right.
and then cut it with a really good sharp pair of scissors.
Okay.
Because if you're not happy about cutting,
Yeah, that's fine. You know, we
It's-
always say rotary cutter, but you
Yeah.
can use scissors.
Absolutely
The best
you
value is
can.
to buy the bundle together. You can just get this ruler on its own, but if you want to save £5, you can get the clamshell and the kite together.
you can. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to, first of all, I've cut myself a straight line here.
Right.
I want to make sure that my template fits on my piece of fabric.
Oh, and you can see through, so that's
can
easy.
see through, so if you want to fussy cut,
Yeah,
you can
oh,
do
good
that
point.
as well. There's no point trying to fussy cut this because there's just too much going on anyway. So what I would also do is mark the top of where this line here is. So that would be the top of my kite shape. Sorry, I forgot what it was. So my bottom is on my straight edge, and I can either cut across there now So I've got a straight edge. In fact, let's do that. That makes it easier. And I don't have to get my other ruler out because this is a straight edge. I can line it up. If I wanted to be super accurate, I could get my straight ruler. Well, I could if I could find it. There it is. So that I know that that's a straight edge, that's a straight edge. I've got my 90 degree here and I can cut across. Now I am using a 28mm rotary cutter rather than a normal 45 that we tend to use. And the reason for that is because it's a small shape, and particularly with the clamshells, it enables you to just twist and turn that little more easily.
Right, okay.
So I'm going to go up the right side, and I tend to use my thumbnail just to drag the fabric I think I've cut away before I move anything.
Okay.
With the downward pressure, you'll find that you can easily hold the piece down onto your fabric. Then what I'm going to do is flip this. Because it is a symmetrical shape, I can then realign using that inner line marking.
Oh, I see.
And
yeah, it makes see, when I looked at these to start with, I thought, well, how do you cut that one?
Exactly,
But when you show it like that, it makes absolute sense.
You can do it with this one because it's symmetrical and you only use one. So then I've got the shape that I need. So when you come on to do your extended triangle, which is the bit that will make it square here, I want piece A again. So I would take my fabric, and you can either, now you need 2 per shape, but they need to be mirror images.
Right, because they go either side
Exactly. So either fold your fabric so that they're wrong side or right side together and cut 2 at a time. Or if you like me using a scrap, then I'm going to cut up this one and along, and then I've got a rotating cutting mat so I don't have to dislocate my neck, and come straight down. And I've got one side, so that piece can adhere to there like that.
Oh, okay.
My next piece...
Yes, you're not using massive pieces of fabric here.
Yeah, absolutely not.
You can sort of go through your scrap bag, can't you?
Exactly what I did. And as you know, I hate waste. Now this time I need it to be the other way round. So I've flipped my fabric to the wrong side, and I'm going to give myself a straight edge. Let me give myself a straight edge because that would make life so much easier. And don't worry, these will all get used.
Yes, I can imagine. You're very good at fabric keeping. Right. Very good at fabric keeping. And using as well.
But I do use it.
I know,
the thing.
But I'm rubbish at that.
I am but I do actually use my fabric. So again, straight line at the bottom, and I'm going to cut across. Then I'm going to take advantage of the fact I can swivel.
Now, if you would like a rotating cutting mat, there's one on the screen, $16.99, pink one. I have one, I love it. It's absolutely brilliant. And I cut things on my main cutting mat and I think, why do I need to just get that out? And it's brilliant for this sort of thing. Or
it is really.
I mean, I use it mainly for FPP, but anything like that is fabulous.
I use it for all sorts, but I
Trimming half square triangles
couldn't do
is
without
my main
it.
one.
Yeah.
What's the great thing about them is you can lock them. There's a little knob.
I'll show you.
So
underneath, you've got this little gizmo that now means I cannot turn a thing.
So you can use it as a normal one. It also means if you're storing it, because I don't keep mine on my table all the time, I keep it on a shelf. But it means that you can, if you're going to workshops and you want a cutting mat, it doesn't have to twiddle around.
No, indeed.
They are really useful.
Please remember that no cutting mat is a coaster.
No, or an ironing board.
Or an ironing board. They are not meant for that at all.
But I find as well, if I've cut lots of pieces and I want to come back to them tomorrow, I put them all on my that one cutting mat. They're sort of safe.
Yeah, absolutely. They don't go. It's a non-slip surface. It's gridded anyway, so you get a rough idea. But yeah, so useful. I use it for all my shape cutting, definitely.
And also, if you're doing like photographs, a lot of people I know do photographs of different things. They're really nice for pictures.
They are, yes. So I have a clean one for that.
Yes, especially the pink one.
One that is unused.
I have a beautiful aqua one.
I think I have most colours. Surprisingly.
Worth getting though.
They are.
£16.99.
So the small triangle is exactly the same, but you've got a square side to it, and you're going to again cut mirror images. You need 2 per set. So I've gone ahead and cut those just for speed, just so I can show you how these go together. So when you're sewing these together, if you've ever done flying geese, it's a similar format in that you do one side press, then you do the other. But how you put these together can vary.
Okay.
So traditionally, you would put it so that they all come together to make your square unit, which I've lost, there it is, or rectangular unit. So you've got your little triangles at the top, and it's all a rectangle. And to do that, I would take one of my extended triangles and I would line up that straight edge with my straight edge of the top of the kite, and I would stitch a 1/4 inch down. Now there should be overhang here, and this point should overhang at the bottom, which means that you will get these little dog ears,
right, but
as we
it's
call them.
designed so
but
it
it
works.
is designed to do that. That's why you flat top your triangle. So you're going to cut that, sew that, and then you'll press it open.
I like it when they do templates
the
like
other
this, where
side.
they've worked out the seam
Absolutely.
allowance already, so
Yeah.
they cut off.
So you do the same that side and press it open.
Right.
And then you'd repeat that, one side,
So you
then
have
the
to
other.
work, you have to work around one side.
You
at a
do,
time.
yeah. You
Okay.
can't do it all in one go.
Okay.
If you do, it'll end up in a muddle. So that was the traditional one, and that will give you this shape. However, if you ignore these top ones and you actually reverse your bottom ones, you will actually
becomes a
get
square.
this shape. And this is the medium size. This is size
Wow.
B. And with that, you
That's
can
magic.
really play
Yes.
because
You've got an Art Deco square.
Yep, but also you've got a star,
No way. That's magic.
or you've got a windmill.
Oh, I love that.
It's such
And
a
I
clever
think
design.
doing it in 2 prints like that,
Yeah.
it's just
So iconic. Yeah. absolutely.
brilliant.
Yeah. So it's a really
And
handy
on the
little ruler.
instructions, well, I can see some pictures of these, so I guess
Yes.
they give you all of this information.
So there are, if you go on any site, you will see loads of designs for kite
Oh, okay.
kite blocks, and you can literally do anything, but the best thing to do is to cut a few pieces at the same size, join them in different ways, or place them in different ways before you join them, and just have a go and have some fun. You can get like a butterfly look with the green
Oh, that's
out
fabulous.
of that
This
one.
is amazing. So,
So-
if you want just the kite bundle, that's just the kite ruler. Well, you get 3 rulers in it, but if you want just the kite rulers, £19.99. That's what it looks like. So on the back there, you get the 3 different acrylic templates and instructions and pictures, everything. £19.99. Obviously, the best way to buy it is to buy it with the clamshell ruler, because then you save a £5.
Absolutely.
So you can choose though. So £32.99, that's the clamshell and the kite. So you get both of them. Most cost-effective way of doing it. Right, so let's...
I was just going to show
Oh yeah,
you.
show us what you've done with those.
So with these ones, if you put them so that they tessellate, big word, with the kites the opposite way round to each other, you get some big Harlequin diamonds occurring. But if you just did 2 rows like this with the small triangles together, how fab a border would that be on a piece of work?
Gorgeous. Or that's
look
like...
amazing.
This could be the ruler used for a whole medallion quilt,
It would
couldn't
be
it?
amazing,
That's
wouldn't it?
fabulous. Did
And
they
with-
give you that one as an idea as well?
That was one of the pictures on the front, yes.
Oh, yeah.
And
But
then-
using the different tones of fabric, there's so much you can
Exactly.
do with this.
And this one, all I've done is done one side in one colour,
Yeah.
the triangles, and one side in another. And then because they go together, opposite colours against each other, you get this Harlequin effect.
Yeah, that's really clever.
That
And I can imagine
creates
if
an
you
amazing
continued that.
Yeah, it would look I mean, that would be an incredible quilt, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you get the
Yeah.
different tones and the shades.
Yeah, be really good.
It's amazing, actually. There's
Yeah,
a lot
great
you can
fun.
do with this once you
It
start
is.
playing with it. And like you say,
Yeah.
if you find websites that talk about you get so many ideas then, don't you?
You
of what
do.
you can do.
But you will go down a rabbit hole,
Oh,
and you'll
yes.
end up changing your design about 40 million times.
But all of the hard work and the maths is done
Yeah,
for you.
that's
And the-
what I love. I haven't got to think about it.
Well, and the fact they've sort of cut the points off for the quarter
Yeah,
inch.
it makes
seam
it
allowance
super
and-
easy to put together.
This is a lovely wet afternoon project.
Well, how did
I'm
you know? I
going
spent
to
all
play
day.
with my kite template.
Yeah, that lovely wet Sunday we've just had.
Mm.
Guess what I was doing? Yeah.
It's just, when you just think, well, I'm just going to see.
Right, let's have a look.
Right, let's talk clamshells now.
Clamshell.
Now, there's two ways to buy the clamshell ruler. The most cost-effective way, obviously, is to buy the two together where you get the kite and the clamshells. And loads of choice. I mean, this is just the start to your clamshell adventure.
It is. It is. You won't regret
But
it. It's an amazing
if for some reason you
adventure.
don't want to save £5, I love that when you go onto a website. Why don't you want to save? Well, I didn't want to buy anything from you.
In the first place.
Yeah. Are you sure? Well,
Why?
yes.
Yeah.
But if you don't want to save
I
£5,
do know what I-
£17.99, you can buy just the clamshell. Obviously, that's fine if you only want the clamshell. £17.99. It does come with two clamshells though, 3 and 6. So a clamshell is quite a traditional one of
It
your
is,
most traditional ones.
And it's
isn't
one
it?
of those that everybody looks at and says, yes, I love that. I want to do that project. And then you think, oh, hang on a minute. It's a circular seam not going there. And then you just, you shy away, don't you? I've done quite a few projects and makes using clamshells because I just love the finish.
I do. I love
think
that
it
whole
looks
sort of
so
it's like an
umbrella-y.
infinity finish. Isn't
Yeah,
it?
and
It
it's
just
like an
keeps
umbrella,
overlapping.
and it's just lovely. It's like a group hug finish.
Yeah,
isn't it,
no,
when
they're
you put them all
lovely.
together. And it's the 6-inch size. If you can imagine, if I carried this pattern on, so they interlock offset. So
So
wherever
do you
they
cut
meet-
to start with? Do you use a rotary cutter? Or
Yeah.
do
So
you
shall we
use a-
cut one out?
Yes.
So with the small one, it is a tight curve. And if you're super good with a rotary cutter, you could probably do the outer curve.
Right.
But the inner curve is a bit, even with a 28mm, I
Okay.
struggled to get it accurate. So I definitely would use my friction pen. And I have bonder webbed this fabric first. So that means I've just picked up a sheet of bonder web, cut it to the size of my fabric, and heat set it, and with the paper side away from the fabric, which means that I can now do whatever I want to it. Some
Right.
people mark the bonder web side rather than the fabric, but because it's a friction pen, it doesn't matter. I'm then going to grab a sharp pair of scissors, and a pair of glasses would be exceptionally useful.
Please wear glasses if you need
If
to.
you need
so you
to,
don't cut your
yeah.
fingers
I'm
off.
just not awake enough not to. So I'm just going to cut round that, and always use a friction pen that you can easily see if you're doing this, because it's heat erasable. It doesn't matter if you use black.
We have many
you
colours
need
of friction pens
I
here.
know,
actually.
I'm very jealous.
Yes, look, we've got a pack here. Oh, this one, coral pink and apricot orange. Oh no, coral pink, apricot and orange. No. Oh,
That
right.
sounds
Let me
like a
start
fruit
again.
salad,
I missed the
doesn't it?
beginning of the sentence. Sky blue, purple, coral pink, and apricot orange.
See, that would go so well with that spring collection.
It would, but it doesn't really matter. But the important thing, the good thing about having these colours is that they need to show up. So the apricot orange is going to show up really well on dark fabrics. So use the right one. Morning, lovely ladies. Loving the floral fabrics and a great demo from Christine. Thank you very much.
Thank
It
you
is
very
a great demo.
So I've
Now the fabric that
Sorry.
Susie, just
No,
one
no,
moment.
you go for it.
The fabric that Susie is using for her wonderful demo is the Liberty Heirloom Spring Fabric, brand new Liberty Collection mega bundle, 2.5 meters. So you've got half a meter of these 5 different fabrics, but you save £3. We do also have a fat quarter bundle, but we'll continue with our clam squares. So you draw it out, cut it out.
Cut it out, and then when you come to adhere it on, I use a pin to scratch across here, which I happen to have to hand. Wrong one. Let's go for this one, because I know you've got these on the show. And I just scratch across the surface, and it releases that paper at the back, which you can't reuse, it just goes in the bin. It's about the only thing that is in my bin.
Really? Are you sure?
I actually do throw those away, guys. Can you believe that? And then you can use the iron to press it wherever you want to go. Now, when you're layering these, I've got a half one here, because on the edges here, yes, you can cut a whole one, but why would you? Because
when you only need half.
you'd only need half. And they layer over the top. So if you imagine...
So you have to start at the top and work down.
So you always start at the top and work down. So that would be my piece there, and then when I trim, I would trim it to there.
Right.
And I'd add the next piece in. So that's how you layer them up.
And you sew, I presume you sew them before you do the next line?
No, I pressed, when I did this, I pressed everything into place first.
Right.
And then I blanket stitched each row, because I could do it continuously.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Yeah, and then I just blanket stitched the binding on a self-cover thing. Shall we look at the big one and how you join?
Yes.
Have we got
So
time?
you've got both those sizes in the pack.
Yeah.
And you could use Bondaweb, I guess, for the big one.
Absolutely, yeah. I've got some here that are Bondawebbed, because I was going to do a Bondaweb one with this, but I just thought...
I mean, they do make most beautiful memory and sampler quilts, don't they?
They do, yes. If you want to join them all, that would be incredible.
If you were using...
Or even just as an edge or a bottom, either edge.
But you could do, like, all the fabrics you'd ever use for your favourite projects.
Yeah.
Or as a memory one, or just special fabrics.
Absolutely. Choose a blender. I mean, I would do a blender base and do quilting work, quilting stitch on it. And then I would applique these just as a double layer border.
Oh, that would be
at
gorgeous.
top and bottom.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Be amazing and super simple. Ha! Not. I do like to joke.
But worth it.
Absolutely worth it. I'm just trying to find another colour that I want to work with this. No, I don't want another blender. I am going to use a feature. Let's go for a feature. But I do fancy a bit of yellow in here.
Bit of yellow.
Yeah, I want a bit of yellow.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, let's go Etty Rose. So with the big one, it is a big template. You can keep them double and cut two at once if you want, because they are symmetrical, so it doesn't matter. So if you are doing a big quilt, you can do two at once, save yourself some effort. But I'm only going to cut one because I only want one. Shall we get rid of the ones we're not going to use, and then we're not cluttering our desk? Who does that? Again, if you want to draw it, you can, or you can go in with your rotary cutter. Now I'm going to start on a curve.
Okay, so if you use a small rotary cutter.
Yeah, you can do it.
We do have those.
And save these bits, because I will show you the 3-inch one. When you need those half bits, you can get over half a 3-inch one out of those bits. So you get your edges.
Fabulous. So save
no waste.
No
waste. So I'm now going to come around this curve. Now I'm going to, try and rotate everything, but I've just rotated my mat and not my fabric. That was good. Right. So take your time if you're doing this and make sure your fingers are out the way. But if you're not happy with this, just draw it on with a friction pen. And then I'm going to rotate again.
This is the great thing about the mat, isn't it? Is that for things like cutting,
yeah,
that you can really move it so it suits you.
Yeah, so you never want to cut towards yourself, and you never want to dislocate your neck. So always use what works. So there you go, we've got another shape there. Now to fit this in, so if we were going to add this in here, say, or here, it doesn't really matter where we add it in, but the way you add these in is literally you are going to pick this up and flip it. Now that doesn't look like it's ever going to fit, does it?
No.
That's all right, because we have pins. I'm not panicked.
So does it go like halfway along?
Yeah, so you start. Now I tend to find the halfway point by folding it in half and just finger pressing, but you can mark it with your friction pen if you want to, if you really want to make sure it doesn't disappear. So this we're going to put in, we said here, didn't we? Yeah, let's go there. So I would then align this bit here with that edge there. And I'm going to put a pin in to hold it. And I put my pins pointing towards the raw edge, because when you come to sew it, it makes it easier. And then you're going to gently ease that curve. And I know it seems totally wrong that you've got a concave meeting a convex, but it works. They've done all the work for you. You don't have to trust the process. Isn't that the phrase?
Amazing. Do you have to clip the curves?
I haven't when I
just
pressed
go?
it. It just seemed to naturally go. And the other thing that I do is I put this bit in next, but I find the 1/4 inch first and mark that, because you want to make sure that your 1/4 inch.
So what bit are you pinning in?
So this would be the middle of
Oh,
the
so you pin
clamshell
the
to go in
centre
there.
first.
Yeah. So just so that I know how much I'm easing in,
Okay.
and I pin that in at that centre point there.
And have you tried doing this with a small template?
Not today, but I have in the past.
Do you think it would work?
Yeah, I have to be honest, it's more fiddly.
Yeah, but it...
So don't do it if you're having a stressy day.
Right, yeah. But it would
Monday
actually
mornings,
work.
but it does work, definitely. And you just ease.
I like both. I like the idea though. I like the Bonder web and the
Yeah.
idea, and I like this as well.
Yeah, this is a really nice idea to use. What I wouldn't do this technique with is thicker fabric, like a flannel.
Right,
I would
you need a bit of
I would
stretch.
use the Bonder web technique with flannel or thicker
Right.
fabrics. And the other tip I've got is, rather than work flat, work over your fingers, because your fingers
okay.
are naturally curved, and it just enables you to manipulate the two edges
Right, I see
together.
what you mean.
Because what you don't want is lumps and bumps and bubbles, because
Yeah, it
they
needs
don't
to
look
be-
great.
And I like the idea if
We're
you
not
were doing
pleating
this to be a memory quilt, or just the
Yeah.
sort of thing you dipped in and out, you know, every now and then you
Absolutely.
think, I'll put an afternoon in. You could just put another row on.
Yeah.
You don't have to commit to doing the whole thing in one go.
Exactly.
And you could just keep that as your sort of
Ongoing forever project.
going.
Yeah, I have quite a few of those.
I like the idea that, you know, when you've made something that you love, that's got nice fabric, just keep a little bit and maybe cut 2 clamshells out of it.
Yeah, be really
And then
cool.
eventually it'll become your
Yeah.
lifetime project quilt.
Yeah, or a bag, whatever you want to do, whatever you use the most.
Baby clothes.
Yeah. So when you come to stitch this, should we put some power on?
I would.
Should I start the old hand?
Or we'll have to start peddling.
Well, actually, it would help if I plugged it in.
Top tips from Suzie.
Yeah. If in doubt, plug it in.
We give you loads of top tips. Plug your
Exactly.
sewing machine.
So the other tip I've got is, because I've put all those pins in, and what do we never do with a pin,
we
Beck?
never sew over them.
Exactly.
I do.
No, I didn't listen to that.
Actually, interestingly, and that's made me feel better, is last week I had Rebecca Harrison on with her dressmaking, and she sews over her pins.
What?
Yes. There was something she was doing, I can't remember, was it pleating or gathering or something? And she just said, you need to. You just got to. You just go slowly. And I thought, that allows me to.
That's a big can of worms opened up now.
I said there are no police. It's your sewing machine needle you're breaking.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I don't sew over.
No, I try not to.
But I would use the extra light on my machine
Oh,
to make sure I'm
okay.
in the right place, because I love that feature, especially on a day when my eyes are decidedly not working. So I've got a 1/4 inch seam I'm going to sew, and I do turn my speed down for this. And the great thing about putting lots of pins in is I can just whip them out as I go, not sew over them.
I'm trying to think, what was she doing, Hannah?
Why would you need to sew over a pin? Unless you're, well, I don't know. See, if ever there was a situation like that, I would use the
Well, I'll tell you what I do.
505
When
glue
I'm
stick.
sewing curves, I do, because it's enough faff trying to get around that curve and get it all straight without
Yeah.
taking the pins out as well.
But if you have your pins with the point to the raw
Yeah.
edge, you can just grab them, especially these, because they're nice long pins, and you can
you
grab.
can, yes,
the
and that's what
tops.
you're supposed to do.
Yeah.
Or you can just go slowly and sew them, and you don't have to bother. She was doing something to do with gathers or pleats or something.
Right. Okay.
Anyway, that made me feel better.
Right, and then when you get to that 1/4 inch, you're going to stop, because when you get
To
the
where?
next piece, when you get to the middle, you're going to stop. And it looks like it's not going to all fit in, but just give it a nice
Oh,
smooth
because
out,
obviously you
and then you'll press.
you start and finish at the middle.
But
each
the
time.
next one that I put in there, which will join on this curve, I then, once I've joined it there, join it at the beginning.
Oh, so
to
you
there.
leave a 1/4 of an inch
Yeah.
unstitched so that
Yeah.
the next one slips
Yeah,
underneath.
like you do for Y seams for hexagons. But when you press this out, you can ease it
That's
over
amazing,
the curve.
isn't it? And also, just think how much faster and better you'd get at it as well.
Yeah, absolutely. The first one is going to be terrifying, so do it out of a piece of calico or cotton.
Oh,
And
that's
then
so nice.
you can build up your design. And then once you've got your design, so if this was the 12-inch square was the size you were going to ultimately cut,
Yes.
what I do is I always have a template on my desk of what the ultimate size I'm going to finish, so that I know, have I filled everything I need to?
Right, okay.
So I'll know that this has got to come to at least that. I'm all right with backgrounds, so I'd have that as my first row, but I need to put another bit in here. So I'd bring in another one here.
Yeah, yeah.
And then you can then, I'll need a half one here. Not the same, but then I can move them around and place them. So I know how many I've got to cut to get my cushion front.
Yeah, I see what you mean. You just
And then you
just
can
cut it.
add, you could go to town on your cushion, on your quilting. So you could shadow quilt
Yeah.
the arc. You could add a blanket stitch, or there's a really good, I call it the, what is it? It's the one, it's a bit like a telegraph pole or a ladder without the sides. You've got a rung in the rungs are going on, but you've got a pole in the middle, but they're offset. That would be a really good one to go round it
Yes,
as well,
yeah, it
because
was
you
really
get it
nice.
either side. So you play around with some of your decorative stitches on this as well. Equally, you know how we said about fussy cutting big buttons? You could put a big button
it'd be
on each of the
fabulous, wouldn't it?
clamshells.
Oh, all on the joins.
It would make the most uncomfortable cushion.
It would,
But it would
for
look
decorative
stunning.
purposes only. So if you want to buy both rulers and save a £5, there we go. $32.99. Today, that has been the most popular way of getting involved with these, because you get both of them. This is the way for you to use up your scraps, or the way for you to use up that amazing Liberty bundle you just bought. Either or. Kite ruler on its own, if you only want the kite ruler. This is not just a ruler. This is loads of different projects. Could you show
Yeah,
us?
I was going to say, do you want me to
This
pull
isn't
them all
just
out?
one project. I mean, Susie's made a few. That's just a few. There are
Yeah,
loads of
there
different
are.
things you can do with them.
So this is it in as it would come.
Standard kite.
Standard kite. And then if you turn these extended triangles the other way round, you get a square kite, which gives you either a massive star, like that,
Amazing.
or if you flip them so that they point inwards, you get pinwheels. I think it's amazing. I can feel a new quilt pattern coming.
Oh yeah, and actually, if you look at it, it's weird to me. Like the mustard is standing out as a cross.
Exactly. Yeah.
It just depends which fabric you use, doesn't it?
But if you continued that pattern, can you imagine the design?
It'd be gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So there's absolutely loads you can do with that. $19.99 for the rulers on their own, and you've got 3 different sizes on there as well. So that is going to be a massive scrap busting product. Or if you've bought the Liberty bundle, it's a lovely thing to use.
Yeah.
If you want just the clamshells rulers, do you remember you get 2 with this, the 3-inch and the 6-inch? You can machine sew them, or you can raw edge applique them. Beautiful. Now the rotating cutting mat, because Suzie has been using it, it is a fab thing. It is a wonderful thing.
It is. It's an amazing thing.
And it's a really good board for keeping things on, because you can put them up on a shelf on there and they're all safe.
Yeah, I also find it's a good one for laying out your blocks, as you go, just to check your sizing and get an idea of where things will lay, because most blocks we produce for quilts, etc., are within a 12-inch square.
Yeah.
So it's a good, handy size.
Well, and because it's got all
Great
the lines on it, you can lay everything out nice and straight. $16.99. It's ideal as well if you go to workshops.
Yeah, I was just going to say that.
Because it's a proper cutting mat. It's not a travel one. It's a proper one. So
absolutely. And it went, as long as you lock it.
And because it locks, it's not going to twiddle around at all.
And I'm not going to lose bits.
No, I use mine all the time. Yeah. I love it. It's brilliant.
Yeah. Ditto. But not as a co-straw.
Not as a co-straw on an ironing board, no. Now, if you want the mega bundle, so this is the brand new Liberty Fabric collection that we launched today, just this morning. You get a ½ metre of all of the 5 fabrics in the collection. They're all 44-inch width, 112 centimetres. It's all quilting weight, Lazenby cotton, printed in Lake Como, obviously, darling.
Obviously.
Obviously. It's beautiful, beautiful cotton. It's not the lawn, it's quilting weight cotton, but beautiful for dressmaking as well. $41.95, save yourself £3. This could be the beginning of a wonderful collection of Liberty, or this could be just to add to your Liberty collection. And if you've got the rulers, you now know what you're going to do with it as well. If you want the fat quarter bundle, so if you just want a small selection, or if you want to see what it's like, not sure, this is a great way to get involved. £20.97, save yourself £1.50. Perfect. So that's each of the fat quarters are 20 by 22 inches, because it's ½ metre fabric cut in half. So it's actually quite a fair size, to be honest. There's a lot you can do with a fat quarter. Really nice amount of fabric. And you get 5 of those in total. £20.97. Remember, there's only 1 postage and packing a day, so don't worry about checking out now and then thinking I might get something in the next hour, because we have got more Liberty fabric coming up in a moment. So in the next half an hour, because we've gone over for this year, we have got some brand new extra wide Liberty fabrics. Brand new. Amazing. And they are gorgeous. And we've got loads of other Liberty fabrics for you as well. So I will see you back here in just a few minutes' time for more glorious Liberty fabric.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
It's been amazing. Yeah,
It's been great. It's something that we look forward to.
totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh. We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah, yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with Hobbymaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect, but if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From Hobbymaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Hello and welcome to sunny California. Now, this weekend, the 26th and 27th, I will have been at Sewing Street for 4 years. I know, 4 years I'll never get back. Anyway, we are celebrating with a bumper weekend. Now, there's no badge, but we are doing a shop to win where we'll be giving away 1 overlocker on each day. So on Saturday, we've got the eagerly awaited launch of the Advent calendar. Be there at 7:30 to pre-order yours. Then we've got the John Scott Amber Mates collaboration, and we've got Big Dave Green. On Sunday, now I know the clocks will have gone back the night before, but instead of starting an hour later, we're starting an hour earlier at 7 o'clock. We've got an hour of clearance, we've got Mandy Shaw, we've got Jenny Jackson, and we've got the launch of a brand new lighting company. So join me this weekend to celebrate my 4th anniversary at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. So more Liberty. More Liberty. Now look, we've got brand new extra wides. So if you don't know what that means, when we say extra wide, we mean extra wide the normal width. So in quilting weight cotton terms, normal width is 44 inches wide. In extra wide, this is why I love them. It's more than 2.5 times the width. It's amazing. Now, we sometimes call them backing fabrics, but don't let that confuse you.
No, because they're not just for backing.
They can be backing fabrics.
Or
and
they could be the feature fabric.
Perfect for quilt backing fabrics because they're one whole thing. So I'm going to show you what they look like.
So in Liberty terms, what they've done with the extra wides is they have increased the scale of the print.
Oh, have they?
So that is why they're suggested to be backing.
Right.
Because they are much bigger scale than their normal print scale. Yes, I see what you mean,
than their prints
So if you compare this with that one, for example, which is a similar design, the scale of print is much bigger.
Right.
Which means that on the back of a quilt, for example, they don't look odd. They look scaled.
But what the great thing is that they are a really cost-effective way of using them for dressmaking.
Yes.
Homeware. So let us show you the width.
Not that we are getting excited about what dress we're making.
Because the fabric that you are getting. So these are 108 inches wide.
Yeah.
So double 44 is 88. And then 3 times 44 is 132.
So it's
about 2.5 times.
2.5 times. Yeah.
But it's not 2.5 times the price.
No. I mean, a metre of that, and you've got a dress, a skirt,
well, that's
a
what
blouse,
I mean. It's amazing,
whatever you want to do. Yeah.
It's amazing when you look at how much you've got in there.
Absolutely.
You can also use it for bedding. Because it's wide enough for a double bed, king-size bed quilt.
Absolutely. If you really love one of these prints, then go for it. Just buy the
And
whole
if
thing.
so let's have a look at the different designs. So if you're using them for dressmaking, all you need to do is lay out your dress pattern, because obviously you'll need less fabric, but you'll have to work it out. So there's this one. Let me just lay them out just so you can see all of them. I mean, that's gorgeous, isn't it?
It is absolutely stunning. Yeah.
It's tricky, isn't it?
And it's all Lazenby cotton as well.
So it's Lazenby cotton, which is named after Charles Lazenby.
No, Arthur Lazenby.
Oh, Arthur.
Arthur Lazenby Liberty.
Right. Do you know why?
Was
I
his
think
name?
it was Charles.
I don't know.
I don't know where I got that from.
Don't know.
Arthur Lazenby, who's Mr. Liberty, and from printed in Lake Como.
It is.
Obviously.
It's manufactured, so the cotton is fully manufactured and screen printed in one factory now.
Amazing, isn't it?
Which it all moved to that plant last year.
And it's a beautiful cotton, the Lazenby cotton, isn't it? That's
I'm just
gorgeous,
thinking
isn't it?
a skirt, and you could pick out any of these colours as your jumper top. I have a bottle green.
Well, there you go. You definitely need that.
Yeah.
And that really is a blouse, isn't
It is, definitely. Or a dress. I mean, a tea dress for an afternoon tea. What's not?
But you see, obviously, you can use it for quilt backing. And when you think
anything,
about
really.
it, if you've spent, look at this one.
Yeah.
Let me just move this one.
That is so, and very autumnal.
I love that.
Autumnal blouse with a pair of jeans.
What I love about these is that I love this tiny scale of a Liberty print, but you can't see the detail as well. I mean,
but
look
now
at the
all of a sudden, all that ink work is still there. And you see all the little stamens and pods.
That's gorgeous. And I love the fact this has got a really nice, rich cream background.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
And again, I mean, these are just all of them, aren't they? dressmaking.
Well, a metre of
homewares.
this would definitely do your tablecloth.
Yes, exactly.
Because
and
it's...
who wouldn't want a Liberty tablecloth?
Yeah.
But you see,
And
this is
I'm
where
obsessed with tablecloths.
if you're making to sell,
Yeah.
if you're making to sell, this is a really good way, because if
It
you've got a
is.
stall, a craft store, and you've got Liberty tote bags,
People
they're
are
just going to fly out, aren't they?
absolutely, yeah. I mean, this would be the most luxurious shopping bag, wouldn't it?
So it's interesting because this is the same print as this one, but because this one is so pale, when you put
And
that...
this one.
Oh, and
They're
that,
all
of
three are
course.
the same, yeah.
But that one looks like, because it's the muted tones of it, doesn't it? It looks
Yeah.
like that one faded, but it's just the muted tones of
Yeah.
it. Yes.
See, this is winter's morning,
What do you want me to say,
spring
Hannah?
morning, autumn
Right.
or summer.
Right, we had a glitch on the system, and they were showing up at $34.99, which really confused me. Don't know why that was, because I know that they're not that price. So we'll start again because there was a problem, but we've corrected them now. So can we start? Are we going to start with this blue one? Yes. All right, so we'll sort that one in a moment.
Oh, okay.
So we'll do that one last, but we'll sort the others out first. Right, well, we'll start. Let me move these so we don't confuse you. We'll start with this one, which I hadn't realised had the
Field.
fuchsia.
Yeah, it's
What's
Mamie
this one
Field.
called?
Mamie Field. So we've got it in 3 colourways here. This is the blue and
Right, so
teal.
this is $17.99 for half a metre. Now, normally it's $8.99 for half a metre
Yes.
at 44-inch width.
Yes.
This is $17.99 for 2.5 times the width.
The width.
And this is $17.99, so it should
flip.
be
Yeah.
£22.50
It should.
basically.
Insane.
Look at that. Look how wide it is.
Just curtains.
Curtains. You know when you want those really lightweight curtains, or you want to line them? Amazing.
Or just a border on a curtain.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. Tablecloth. But like you said, you know, it could be bed linen. Or if you've got a nice white duvet cover, buy half a metre of this and just put that as a border across
Or
the
make
bottom of
2 Oxford pillowcases from it, and that would
Yes.
really showcase the rest of your
it.
linen.
It's gorgeous,
So
isn't it?
fresh and clean, that one.
It's so, well, I mean, you
Yeah.
think, like, if I put it over the table, that's just half of it. That's half of it. Just think if you were going to make, like, tote bags, how many would you get out of one of these?
One of those, for that size, I'd just go across, and depending on how long you've got one to... Hang on, this
Be
is
about
the,
16
this is
inches.
the easiest way to do it.
Yeah, we're going to fold it. We'll see how many
So
tote bags.
I would do, so that would
Yeah.
give me, that size is plenty, isn't it? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 tote bags, and then
For
if you did
$17.99.
French seams, you wouldn't even have to
Yeah,
have lining.
absolutely.
So economical.
44 for $17.99.
And then you could pick out any of the blues.
Yeah, yes,
and
just
that
buy some
teal
plain for the handles.
to
or
do the
something.
handles, or webbing handles.
It's gorgeous.
Absolutely.
And if you want to use it for the quilt back, then do, because, you know, you spend all that time on your
Yeah.
quilt.
8 people's Christmas presents.
Yeah, it is.
That's £2 a present.
Yeah.
That's
so
my
when
kind
you
of
look at it
Christmas.
like that, or, you know, it just means
Yeah.
that make that as a Christmas present, put a nice
Absolutely.
book in it or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah. Yeah. A book, please. Yeah, that'd be good.
Just
Love a book.
don't forget that the value of this, that it's $17.99 for
Are we stretching it
2.5
again?
times the normal width fabric.
It is.
Ooh, 2 Oxford pillowcases and a bed runner would be amazing.
Exactly.
It
Exactly,
would,
Christine.
wouldn't it?
It
And you
would
see,
look
and what you
amazing.
could do is you could get your duvet cover. Do you want to hold that in?
Yeah.
You could get your white duvet cover.
Yeah.
And you could undo it around there. You could cut off the bottom, sew
Yeah.
this on instead.
Yeah.
And designer.
Well, if you have a holiday let place, just doing that would
Yeah.
lift the level.
It does.
of
Or your spare room.
place.
Maybe you've got people coming
Visiting
for
room,
Christmas
yes.
in your spare room.
Yes,
and you
your
think,
visitor's
oh, God, I need to
bedroom.
zhuzh that up a bit.
Yeah.
Bit of liberty in there.
Yeah. Just you don't need to use much.
No,
do you?
cushions,
Yeah.
or even, you know, those nice
Little coaster with your offcuts.
The bolster cushions would be lovely,
Yeah.
wouldn't they?
Yeah. Would look amazing. And then if you really went to town with your leftovers, you could just do a little patchwork cosmetic bag with a few.
Well, I'm thinking, you know, if you want to make a quilt, this is a brilliant, because it's quilted red cotton, this is a much more cost-effective way of doing it.
Yeah.
You could buy this and even just buy some plains in the other blue shades. That's all your half square triangle sorted.
Absolutely, yeah.
So if you love Liberty, but you want to do it more, to make it more affordable.
Yeah. And actually, thinking of half square triangles, if you want to do a very quick quilt and you want to do a 9-patch block or a half square triangle block, but big, so that you want to end up, say, 18-inch square, this would be absolutely perfect, because the scale of it means it's not going to look too busy.
Yes, I see what you mean.
It would look an absolutely stunning.
For a real quick finish.
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah.
These are brand new today. Brand new. And everyone who's checked out today has checked out multiple units. If you've just joined us, the way that it works with these half meters is that we don't cut your order until it's placed. So we don't have them there. We just have the rolls on the shelves. When your order comes through, if you want 2.5 meters, so you've put 5 units in your basket, the people in the warehouse will take your order and cut it for you so that you have it as a whole piece. You won't be sent 5 half meters. Can you imagine how annoying that would be if you were going to make a dress?
It will, yeah, it'll be a bit
That won't happen. It will be. Oh, I'm trying to get my neck.
Although I do keep saying I am going to do that, make a dress where one sleeve is worn.
Oh, yes, always.
I do want to do that.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
This one is super, super popular.
I'm not surprised, because it's the blue tones. We love a blue, don't we?
We do.
It's an all-occasion colour. Yeah, I love that one.
This one.
See, I think that would make a fab party dress.
A different design, but we're changing it up.
We are. Yeah, it's no longer... What's she saying?
Hannah was keeping them in groups and I've messed up her system, but I love this one.
We love to challenge you.
Yeah, it keeps you on your toes, Hannah. Stop eating the cake.
Well, there is that. Although, has Bex left you any?
Well, I had to go and find the cake. It was on Bruce's trolley in the corner.
Brilliant.
I think he thought he was taking that home. No chance.
But that would be a great party dress for the
That is a
winter,
great,
wouldn't it? Or if you've got a wedding coming up next year, that would be a magnificent.
So all you need to do, because obviously it's wider, and if you are doing a dress, it won't tell you how much fabric you need with this width. So just get all your pieces
and lay them on it.
Up for longer.
Yeah.
You just lay your dress pattern out even before you get the fabric, and you can just measure, lay it all in a lot, because obviously you might have direction, you might have print direction. Lay it all out, and then you'll be able to see. Now, the great thing, just saying, if you are making a dress, this fabric is multi-directional. Towards me.
Towards you.
Is that all right? Because this is multi-directional, then it doesn't matter which way you cut it. Remember, there is so much fabric here, you can't even get us both in. It just covers the whole table.
It is a ploy, isn't it?
This is a really good way of getting Liberty bed linen.
I was just thinking, this just sewn in 2 squares together with a bit of piping in one of the colours would look a tremendous cushion, wouldn't it? Wouldn't even need to make a block to do it.
No, it's just gorgeous. And remember, all of these are multi-directional, so you don't need to think about which way they go if you're making like a dress or a skirt or something.
No, exactly. You see, and I think rhubarb or rhododendron would look really good with this.
Which?
It's Wiltshire Shadow.
Oh, okay,
Liberty
I'm
Wiltshire
thinking
Shadow.
what?
Sorry.
Jam?
Sorry, I thought everybody was in my head.
Jam?
Sorry.
Rhododendron, hungry.
Sorry, I do
Wiltshire
forget
Shadow.
that not everybody lives in my head.
Jam? I think rhubarb jam would go lovely.
Rhubarb jam would definitely go
These
lovely.
are brand new
But
today.
I'm
Remember, they're
thinking Wiltshire Shadow.
$17.99 for a half a metre. They are about 2.5 times the normal fabric width. But they are the same quality. They're exactly the same. But I hadn't realised that they increase the print size.
Yeah, they increase the print size so that you've got that
So it's
scale.
brilliant for people who can't see very well like me. You know what? This is probably what everyone else sees the Liberty without. This one I go, oh wow, look at that.
Look at that, yeah.
Can actually see them.
That's so funny.
Gorgeous.
Can you imagine this in a the lining of a coat.
Yeah, I know, I'm thinking
so
that.
you've got a plain coat and then you...
Wow.
take it off.
I may even honestly think about lining my denim jacket.
I was just imagining the same thing.
Hi, ladies. I've just got 4 units of the blue. What to next? Cheese omelette. Hello, Alison. Alison.
Cheese omelette. Oh, no, mushroom omelette, I'm afraid.
I met
Mushroom
Alison at the
tarragon
Festival
omelette.
of Quilts, and we had
Oh,
a
did
long
you?
conversation about Gavin and Stacey and the cheese omelette.
I don't
And she said, every time I message you, I'm going to say
So
cheese
cheese
omelette.
omelette.
What are
Brilliant,
you going
Alison.
to make, Alison, with it?
Yeah, what are you going to
Well, you've got a few days
4
to
units.
decide.
Gosh, that's
4
a lot of fabric.
units.
Are you making bed
I
bedding?
reckon that's pyjamas for the whole family this Christmas.
Pyjamas.
Alison, please
that's
send me a
it.
picture of your whole family in
Right,
Liberty
that's
pyjamas.
it. I am on this one for pyjamas now.
Thank you, cheese omelette.
I need winter pyjamas.
Everyone is multi-buying, even Alison. Well, you don't have to, because there is enough to make a cushion.
Yeah.
Or 2 or 3. But if
Very
you
big
multi-buy...
cushion.
Also, what I would say, if you've got a quilt design or you've got a quilt kit that's on your shelf, you know you're going to make at some point, get your backing fabric now.
Yeah.
Because otherwise what happens is you write that you're ready and you think, why didn't I get that earlier?
Yeah.
Get it now.
Yeah. See, I think one of the other Mamies would look
Remember, also
stunning
summer tablecloth.
to go with the spring.
Or maybe you're thinking like this summer, you're going to do a picnic blanket and you really want to show off in that park. You want to own the other mothers in the park, grandmothers. Get your Liberty.
Sports day.
Yes, sports day. Oh, what, this old thing?
Yeah.
As I
It's
take...
nothing. It's nothing.
Just so, Liberty.
This just lives in the back of my car.
Yes, of course, it's Liberty. That would be really funny. There are loads of you who've got this in their basket. Actually, it'd be nice for the back of a picnic quilt or the front, wouldn't it?
Would
because
be
of the dark colour of it.
glorious.
Oh, gosh,
and
I've
then
had this
I would
years.
use it for the binding as well.
And that's a lovely gift for somebody. Be a Liberty picnic quilt.
Yeah. Suzie Duncan in particular.
Yes, somebody called Susie.
Yeah.
Loads of you've got this one in their basket. Right, Hannah, you can choose the next one.
Oh, are we allowed to do that?
Well, we chose the wrong one last time.
Oh,
Can we
did
have the
we?
green one? She's given up.
So, is she? So this is the green.
Oh, I don't know. No, we'll do the green one and then we'll do that because that is...
Right, so this is the same print as the one we've just looked at.
Right, so this is the... Oh, yeah, can we just see them together?
Yeah, sure.
Just so... So they are exactly the same, other than the fact they're different.
So they...
They're the same print.
The same design,
but this one is
different
green and that
colourways.
one's
So where
blue.
you've got your pink dahlias, you've got a red dahlia.
Right.
Where you've got your...
So maybe this one's better for a
biscuit.
picnic blanket because it's green.
Don't know.
Doesn't really matter.
But if you are going to Wimbledon next year,
One
I'm
good-
just saying.
Yes. How posh. How posh.
You could really... But it's the fact that there's so many colours in these, you can bring accessories in lots of
Yes.
different colours.
Now, actually, that's
To
what
show-
Rebecca Harrison was making last week when I was on. She made this fab pinafore. Well, it was a summer dress which you could wear as a pinafore that I did as well. It looked fabulous. in
Yeah.
this.
I love a pinafore.
So do I. And
They're
she made
warm.
this summer dress, but it looked lovely as a
Yeah.
pinafore, and it would look really nice in this.
They're warm. Actually, I bought a summer dress that I'm going to use as a pinafore because it's
gorgeous.
fully lined as well. So I thought, oh yes, it's going to be warm.
Oh
in
yes.
winter.
Look at all of that. 108 inches, 272
glorious.
centimetres wide. Well, you can't. There's so much fabric you can't see us.
See, I'm thinking if you've got outdoor furniture, you know that wicker style,
Yes.
where you get the proper cushions. This, cover those. With
Oh,
this, or just
beautiful.
make accent cushions.
Yeah, you could.
For
Yes,
the
on all your
summer,
furniture.
That would look stunning, wouldn't it?
But
Or autumn.
I just think duvet cover. And it's beautiful, high quality cotton. You can chuck it in the washing machine. It's not going to fade. You can wash it over and over again. That would be the most amazing duvet cover.
It would
wouldn't
be
it?
an in-your-face duvet cover, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, my husband.
And do you know
loved
what?
that.
You could just have this on the front. Use a bit of plain fabric for the back, obviously.
Well, no, you could do a different one on the
Oh,
back
true.
and make it
Yes.
reversible.
You could. I mean, it is beautiful.
Yeah,
I love this.
it is.
Can we
really
do my
lovely.
favourite one next, Hannah?
Which is your favourite?
This one. Oh,
The
no,
blue.
that's the lot. Are we allowed to do that one yet, Hannah?
Can she do that one? We can.
That was the one that we had to sort the price out
So
on.
this is the same design again.
Right, but blue. Oh,
Let's do.
yes it is.
Yeah,
It looks
it
completely
is.
different.
So this is like at midnight, isn't it? You know when you get those bluey tones?
Now, if you checked out on this when it was silly
is
price, don't panic.
So these are
Hannah will pay you back. No, you will be charged. You will be charged the $17.99, even if you checked out on the other price. I love this colour.
That's Malvern Fields again, but look at the difference. See here, it's these anemone type flowers that stand out, as well as these.
That blue is just gorgeous,
It is nice,
isn't it?
isn't it? It's really, again, clean and fresh. Put those two together.
Beautiful. Yeah, I mean, if I asked them, I'd get yourself this. This would be nice as Liberty
scope.
pyjamas, wouldn't it?
This would look lovely with navy as an accent.
It would. Pyjama bottoms, you know, if you're going away and you might be seen, navy t-shirt, pyjama bottoms.
Definitely.
Lovely.
Definitely.
That, I mean, it is absolutely beautiful colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really vibrant,
Hopefully
isn't
my
it?
daughter is watching and will make me some.
There's loads of you got this in your baskets. We'll tell you at the end which one's won. Which one's winning so far, Hannah? Oh, we haven't shown them all. Can't tell you till we've shown them all.
If you've got a blue-themed wedding,
yes,
you could just run strips of this, bind it, and run that across the tables.
You could,
or if
yeah.
you want to make chair accessories.
And I mean, that's super posh
little
wedding.
pods
Yeah.
on the wedding. You know how people used to put disposable cameras for
Yes,
everyone
yeah.
Or they put the menu cards. You could just make little
Oh, that would be lovely,
storage
wouldn't it?
pod for your menu cards.
And you,
things. That would
because
look
you're getting so much in the half meter.
And then if the bridesmaids were in this as well.
Wow. Or you could
How
make all the
cool would that
waistcoats.
Yes. Oh, the waistcoats.
In
Oh,
Liberty.
that
In
would
fact, you could have them all in, you could have different colours, but the same
But
print.
the same print, yeah, the 3 colours.
Yes.
That would look cool.
Half of the stock of the blue one has gone. I'm not surprised. It is beautiful. It's such a riot of print. That's what I love.
It
It's
look almost like a bridal bouquet anyway, doesn't it?
because you've got,
Yeah.
it's like layer upon layer upon layer of
Yeah.
different flowers, isn't it?
Well, it is like you're looking over the top of a field, isn't it, of wildflowers. It's just
Picnic, yeah, picnic quilt could be, couldn't it?
Definitely.
What my Liberty picnic quilt.
This is for spring.
Yes.
Spring,
Summer, autumn.
winter, I would definitely go that.
So these
that
are
one.
all the Mamie. Is it Mamie?
No, this is Malvern Fields.
Oh, on there it says.
This is Mamie. This is the Mamie one.
Oh. Right.
That's it. That's the.
That
correct one.
is the Malvern Field Blues. If you're confused at all, do give the call centre a ring if you've ordered and you want to check what you've ordered. 0800 001 4433. Or just go on the website, the pictures on there are correct. This is the Malvern Field Blues, $17.99 for half a metre. If you buy more than a half a metre, it will come as a whole cut piece. Right, this one, is it Mamie?
Mamie.
Mamie
Mamie
Fields.
Field.
Where's that?
Yeah, it is.
This is the other blue.
So Mamie is one of the iconic Liberty prints. It's been in the Liberty collection since.
Well, I
dot.
recognise it
From the
because I recognise the
1930s.
fuchsias.
Yeah. And it's one they bring back time and time again in different colourists. But this is the biggest scale I've ever seen.
Oh, well, I've
stunning.
never noticed the fuchsias in it like this, but because they're so big. See, now this one isn't. If you're dressmaking, this one does have a direction because the fuchsias are hanging down.
Yes, they do.
The other one doesn't.
Yeah, you don't want your fuchsias upside down.
No, although really, does it matter? Really? Because the thing is, if
Do
they
a
were upside
cartwheel
down,
and then they'd be right.
Well, you would just go, oh, well, it's multi-directional, wouldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
I think that is
If anyone comments
beautiful.
to that level,
Yeah.
rather than, oh my gosh,
Gosh.
what a stunning dress, don't you look amazing,
beautiful.
then they need to go away.
This one is about to sell out. Just saying, if everybody who's got it in their basket checks out, it's gone. So there is a chance.
I need a piece.
Right, we have this in another colour.
2 colours.
I love this.
Yeah, I love this.
And I don't know why, because it's always the blue that I love.
No, but you see, these
What
are my
is it?
colours. These are.
I think it's
definitely my
because I
colours.
love the cream. It's almost like an antique-y cream.
Yeah, it is.
It's very...
It's darker than an ivory, but not quite a cream, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not yellowy. It's
No.
just a lovely cream.
It's vintage.
I think that's why I love it. It's autumnal, it's vintage. I reckon Helen off of All Creatures Great and Small would have her posh dress in this, wouldn't she? Are you watching All Creatures Great and Small? She'd have a really posh dress. It's the right colours, be expensive though.
But this would go with, you could pick any of the other colours up in it, but I was just thinking, you know, normal jeans, fine, black jeans, great, navy jeans would work.
Yeah.
I've just bought a pair of trousers, this green colour, perfect for that.
Absolutely lovely. And for your really posh, I'm going to someone's
I have
wedding.
got a pair of trousers that colour as well, so that's...
And actually, it would look really nice with a knitted cardigan. It sort of feels...
crochet.
Yeah, maybe it just feels a bit kind of...
I'll get there.
Home front.
Yeah,
It's
it's
that-
definitely autumnal vibe for
But it's
me.
just, it's got a real vintage
Yeah.
appeal to it.
But equally, if I
Maybe
was
lay it down
going
on
to
here
a
so you can
summer
see it.
afternoon tea,
Oh, yes.
I would definitely be wanting a dress in this.
Yeah, I mean, this is like, if you made a dress and this is a very, it could be a very special occasion.
Yeah,
It'd
it
be
would.
really stunning, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's...
This is super popular.
It would be a real feature.
But
in
obviously, you know, we're just talking dressmaking here. I'm thinking, you know...
quilts as well.
Summer tablecloth.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
And think of the colours that you've got in here. So, I mean, a nice green cardigan would be lovely to go with it, wouldn't it?
Yes.
But, you know, also, if you're doing things like a summer tablecloth, you can then use, like, this plain green to bind it, or you could pick up that nice mustard.
Yeah, absolutely. And you could fussy cut. So if you just wanted the fuchsia elements or the anemones or the convolvulus flowers and these...
Well, the
little
great thing is
orchids,
if
could
you're
just-
making something, the bits you've got left over, you
Yeah,
just
you
make
can
little
just-
coin purses with, don't
Yeah,
you?
exactly. Yeah, and they can be your
glorious.
giveaways. It's so pretty, so pretty. So
Right,
much
then this is
detail.
the final one. So this is the sort of, what is this colour? This, I can't remember, they did this colourway. Was it sort of more muted?
Yeah, so it was the winter version.
Winter, that's right.
So I think these look frosty.
They do. I
You know,
think this
when
is
that
gorgeous.
first frost hits your garden.
So it's exactly the same print, but if you want it in a more of a muted shade, I mean, it's the leaves are greys, you've got pale pinks, pale blues, really pale lemons.
It's really pretty.
It's so pretty, this one, isn't it? So the print is exactly the same as the autumnal one and the blue one.
So you could get away with matching like a biscuity shortbread colour with this.
Oh, yeah, that would be nice.
That would work really well. The dusky...
That's the width of it, but let me show you what it looks like. So you can just have a proper look at
York
the fabric.
ferns would look good with this as well, because they're the muted colours,
I'm
the
gonna put it
York
upside down.
ferns.
Luckily. And also this fabric, I mean, it's the same as, it's obviously Lazenby cotton. You'll know when you get it home, when you've placed your order. It's very soft, isn't it?
It is really soft. It is, because it is quilting weight, the drape on it, if you're looking for a floaty dress, it's not going to do it. But if you're looking for a blouse, a shirt, dress style, even the one I've got on would work in
Yeah,
this.
no, it would. And
Definitely the one you've got on
would definitely work in
look
mine.
amazing. Yeah.
It's lovely because I made a baby quilt recently from this
Yeah.
Lazenby stuff, and it's beautiful to press and sew.
It
And I don't
is.
know why, but it presses crisper.
It does,
I
definitely.
don't know why that is.
But for heirloom pieces like a baby quilt, it is perfect because that is going to get a lot of washing.
Yes, yes.
However, careful.
I know,
you
see,
are.
normally when I make a quilt, I wash it on a cold wash just to be sure. But because it was a baby quilt, I thought I'll put it in at 30 because that's what's going to happen to it.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it came out fab.
Perfectly.
But it is really lovely to sew with. It presses crisper and it cuts well.
It does cut
Hard to
well.
describe, really. but-
Yeah, no, I just love Lazenby cotton. It really is
So
cool.
£17.99 for half a metre. Remember, if you want more than a half metre, put that number of units. So if you want 3 metres, put if you want 1.5 metres, put 3 units because it's in ½ metre increments in your basket. If you've got any questions about that, I know if you're new to Sewing Street and you're thinking, what do you mean increments, whatever, if you just phone the call centre or you send us a message, we'll explain it how it works, because I think the problem is we talk about it all day and we forget that, you know, it is every website and
yeah, it is all different.
has a different
it's confusing,
system.
Isn't it? And when you've got it in your head, you need 3 metres. You just put 3.
But it is ½ metre increments. So you'd have to, yeah. And also, once you check out, you won't be charged until midnight. So if you want to secure this, because this Liberty fabric is flying out, you need to get it checked out. Otherwise, it won't be yours. But you can keep doing that all day.
Call centre are amazing. I often call them.
Right, now it's make your mind up time. So all of you who've like put it in your basket and thinking, oh, I don't know, we're going to lay them all next to each other.
Better fold them then, haven't
I? I love these. So and it is, and also you see, I think, actually my son said to me the other day, what are you making for Christmas? And Mum, I went, do you know what, I haven't got anything planned. That's terrible. And normally, by now, I'm like halfway through a quilt.
Oh, yeah.
So this is tight. I'm thinking, right, I need to pull my finger out. I did spend a whole day on the quilt that I started 2 years ago, though, the other weekend. A whole day. One day.
Yeah.
I need to get some backing for it. So I need to get some of this. So there we are.
Good place for backing.
Good place for backing. It's a nightmare working here.
Yeah, I think that's a good Christmas quilt.
Right, most popular is
that one.
That one, which is called
Mamie Field.
Mamie Fields. So this is the most popular one. There are only 10 metres remaining. Now, lots of you are buying 2 metres, 2.5 metres, so that's only 4 people, isn't it? So 10 metres remaining of this Mamie Field extra wide. And we try to get them back, but it doesn't often happen. So I'm saying now, if you see this and you want it, you need to get it checked out. And we have got over 25 people in baskets, which is fine if you only want ½ metre, but probably not. So this is number 1. Always nice to see in the popularity stakes. What's number 2, Hannah? Level. Oh, the green and the blue are level.
Oh, green and blue. These 2 or that blue?
Which one? Those 2.
Yeah.
Okay. Those 2. Right.
Oh.
These are level. Okay. So let's start with green, shall we? So this is the green one. I mean, if you don't know what to do, like Alison, just get yourself 4 units, 2 metres. You've
got so much scope. Yeah.
You kind of need to have it, don't you?
Yeah, to see it, to visualise, to put against what you've got in your wardrobe and drawer, to just see what would go with it. So do you want a skirt? Do you want a dress?
Now, Patricia says, how do I calculate what I need for dressmaking? Well, Patricia, what you need to do is get your dress patterns and lay them out. But obviously, you know, you need them running down, so make sure that you lay them out in a row. And then measure, because remember this is 272 centimetres in width, how long they are when you lay them all out in a row.
Just make sure you lay them according to the grain line.
Yeah, that's really important. So if all the lay them all out so all the grains are facing downwards in one long row, and then just measure how far down it is.
And how wide, and then you can work it out.
You'll probably get the whole lot out of one width.
Absolutely.
So you probably, will be unlikely you'll need more than 1 metre.
No, unless it's a very gathered skirt.
Yes. But I'm just thinking
got
length.
Big flouncy sleeves.
Unlikely.
Yeah.
So lay them all out with the grain lines all facing downwards until it'll be unlikely there'll be 272 centimetres. Well, there might be. And then just measure how long, the longest piece.
Yeah.
Easy. Right, super popular. That's the green one. And then the blue one, which is like the kind of darker blue one.
Yeah, it's a dark, so it's got a navy background, and then you've got this marine blue, like marine and denim blue, French navy as well's in there, and you've got that.
Yeah, Hannah's going to make a whole travel set, so you could you could have your travel bag, your passport cover.
See, I'm thinking palazzo pants in this.
That would be lovely.
Absolutely stunning. Forget your pyjamas.
Yeah, palazzo pants with a pink t-shirt.
Or navy.
Or navy, or that Is that like
It's a biscuit.
biscuit colour?
Yeah,
It's
it is
lovely,
biscuit.
isn't it?
Yeah. There is a Wiltshire Shadow, that colour.
Oh, is
Called
there?
biscuit.
Okay, perfect.
Told you I'm sad.
No, that's fine.
That's where my rhododendron and rhubarb was going.
Right, exactly. Right, so that's 1, 2 and 3. What's number 4?
They do put me away in a box at the end of the show.
Now, how can this be number 4, guys?
I know, it's because it was the last one we showed, I think.
Yeah, it does. Actually, to be honest, it is changing. This one is my favourite.
It is really stunning, spring one.
There are loads of you who have got this in baskets. It is honestly my favourite one.
And I think this goes really well with the Spring Collection heirloom.
Right, okay.
Because it's got the same green.
Yeah, I see what you mean. It is a lovely sort of deep sage green,
is,
isn't it? I
yeah.
just love it. I think it's just the blues. Love the blues, and I think that
really
green
fresh,
works
yeah.
so well with it, doesn't it? Because it's a real nice.
But because they've got shading within the foliage, it gives it that 3D.
It has. It's got such
and
a
it
3D
gives
quality.
Everything
hasn't it?
looks like it's shaped like a leaf. You know, leaves
Yes,
aren't
I know what you
flat
mean.
till you tread on them. So everything looks shaped. The petals look shaped because they've got shading on. So it doesn't
Yeah,
look
and
like
even
a
the
flat
smallest
piece.
leaves have got
Yeah.
all the veins drawn in them.
Yeah, it does look like it's all moving around in a gentle breeze. It's lovely.
Malvern Field. Be nice if there were fields like this around Malvern, wouldn't there? Could go and visit them.
Well, I don't know about Malvern. I'd like a few around me.
Very nice.
Fabulous with the cornflowers and.
I know, it's just such a lovely blue,
daisies.
isn't it? You could even use this to base something else on by picking out these blues. Nice denim,
Yeah.
lovely denim-y colours.
Yeah.
Right, the next one. This one. Right, these are about level.
Okay. So we've got the autumnal fuchsia.
I love this. This is
crimsons and
this is real proper for me. This is your autumn vintage.
For me, the minute if I saw somebody walking towards me wearing this, I would instantly know it was Mamie Liberty. It's just so iconic. It's just you just know this is a Liberty print.
Yes. So who was that? A Liberty dress you're wearing?
Yeah.
No, it's, to me it's vintage tea dress.
So for me, definitely a bag. Definitely having a bag.
Okay, yeah. Over 30 people have got this in their baskets. Yeah, I mean, do you know, to be honest, like you say, that's 4 tote bags. Did we work out 4 or was it 6?
I thought it was 8.
Oh, yes, tote bags.
Well, it depends on the size of your tote bag, but yeah, definitely.
And what a lovely present. Who doesn't want to carry that as a tote bag?
No, it was 4 because it worked
Yes,
out £2.
4 tote bags,
Yeah.
4 people's presents,
No, 8.
£17.99.
Yeah.
What a bargain.
Yeah.
And then the final one,
Or half that size.
yes,
Perfect.
even more.
Yeah.
Then the final one is this
If
beautiful.
you're having a winter wedding, this is a definite guest winter
Oh,
wedding
it is,
dress,
isn't it?
Because
Yes.
it looks, and you can accessorise it with greys and with a pink jacket.
We had some gorgeous fabric on
Yeah,
last
they look
week that was
amazing.
pink and grey check
Yeah.
for a coat.
That would look really stunning.
Amazing. Do you remember that, Hannah? Really wanted that.
Grey shoes.
Yes.
Pink handbag.
It's very subtle. It's a bit classy, this one, isn't it?
It is really pretty.
Very difficult to decide. Also, if you're using it for quilt backing, it's quite nice for quilt backing because it's got a
Yes.
lot of different shades and it's gentle.
That's true for all of them, though.
So
to
it
be
will
fair,
go with
isn't it? Yeah.
with most things.
It will. But it isn't a white background, it is an ivory
Yeah.
background.
It's lovely.
Whereas that one is a
Oh,
cream.
yes, yes. So that one, you see, look, that really is cream, whereas this is an ivory background.
Well, it looks ivory, but then again, when you put
Yeah, you can see it's not,
it
can't
could
you?
be what? Yeah, we haven't got the white still, have we? No.
Gorgeous.
But yeah.
Right. Anyway, we're going to go for a quick break because we've just now gone into Susie's next hour, but don't worry. We're just, our time's all over the place. Normally on Sewing Street, we start and finish as our shows on the hour. Today, we haven't quite worked that.
Well, it's every time I'm in it all
Yeah,
it's all my fault.
It's Susie's Liberty's fault altogether. We haven't even talked about the Christmas
I
fabric.
know, which I'm very excited
We
about.
might get time in the next
I can
hour.
stay.
You never know. We've got to get that dress pattern up first. So we're going to just have a quick break so Suzie can sort a sewing machine out, and we're going to come back with your brand new bag pattern.
I am, yes.
Very excited.
I am very
excited.
I really like this one.
Lovely bag. We've got patterns on their own and we've got kits. Have a look in the break on the website. You can then check out, and it means you can sit back and enjoy the demo without having to bother with the shopping. And I will see you back here in just a few minutes' time.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
It's been amazing. Yeah,
It's been great. It's something that we look forward to.
totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh. We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah, yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
On Sunday, now I know the clocks will have gone back the night before, but instead of starting an hour later, we're starting an hour earlier at 7 o'clock.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with Hobbymaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, If you've been to one before, you know what to expect. But if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From Hobbymaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. So, brand new bag. I love this bag, Susie. It's just the right size.
It is.
Look.
Perfect size. You can still get a lot of clobber in it.
It's lovely.
Yeah.
So this is Susie's brand new design. It's called the Striped Squares bag. Loads of it's sold on pre-order. Now we've got 4 different kits to make this. It's gorgeous. Beautiful. It's a really clever design. It's fully lined. The handles were sold separately, so you can use your own handles. You can make fabric handles. You can buy the handles we sell separately, and it's fully lined as well. So there are various different options for you.
It has a pocket. It's got a pocket as well.
And it's got a pocket.
Yeah.
In a moment, I'm going to go to Susan. She's going to explain how it all works. But it's just a really great size. So I'm going to show you the first kit, which is this one here. So in the kit, you obviously get full instructions, which we'll be going through in a moment, so you can see how amazing and comprehensive they are. If you've ever made any of Susie's bags, you'll know that they always work really well, really easy to understand, and a lovely thing to keep, because once you've bought the kit, you can then use the instructions to make your own bag using your own fabric. You'll get 2 pieces of this gorgeous brushed cotton. So are these fat quarters?
Yes. No, they're...
Yes.
No, they shouldn't be.
3 fat quarters. So you've got
yes,
two brushed cotton ones there for the outside, and then you have a plain cotton card. Is it crimson?
I think that's crimson.
I think it's crimson. Anyway, it's dark red, about crimson. That's for the lining. So $19.99, that's a great price. So you're getting 3 fat quarters, 2 are brushed cotton, you've got 1 plain, and that's everything you'll need. You will need the handles separately, and we'll talk about those in a moment, but you've got the instructions to make this. Love this one because it's brushed cotton. It's beautiful. Strokeable.
It is really soft. Really good one for winter as well. Cause
it's a really nice size as well.
Yeah.
It's not too big, it's not too small, it's just a nice size. And it's a really nice bag to make. You'll enjoy the process as well.
You can still get your water.
We are on single figures of this kit, by the way. $19.99, 3 fat quarters, 2 are brushed cotton, and full instructions that you can use to stash bust. Right, now maybe you prefer a bit of Harris Tweed style, this is. So obviously you get full instructions, and then you get 3 fat quarters. So this is for the outer of the bag. It's lovely, isn't it?
And they are bigger.
These are bigger.
Yeah, because they're...
Same price.
Because this fabric actually comes
it's
up
actually
wider
a wider
on the
fabric.
bolt. Yeah.
So one of them is red and one of them is like a mint green.
So you will find that following the instructions, you will get more of your subcuts per cut. So you might not need as many as it says.
Yeah, so
just do
you might have some left over.
Try.
But isn't that a lovely colour combination together? And because you've got the lovely weave of the tweed, you've got that lovely print. But that's a really nice combination. We're on single figures. That's a very classy winter bag, isn't it?
It is. That's a standout against your denim jeans bag.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be for winter, but you know when you see these tweedy bags, they always look lovely, don't they?
I think we always associate the heavier fabrics with the winter season because of the warmth, don't we?
But the colours are lovely, aren't they?
They are.
Gorgeous.
I always think they're just more hard wearing.
This could be your, like, subtle Christmas, couldn't it? or it could just be your, because of the mint and the green, it could be that, but it's really lovely. Loads of you have got this one in baskets. You need to get checked out with that one. Oh, and there's a plain lining fabric. Nice pop of purple or fuchsia to go inside, just to give it a little bit of joy. That one's about to sell out. We have a Liberty one. Funny that. Why have we got a Liberty one?
How strange.
Fancy having Suzie here and she's chosen a Liberty one. She could not, could she?
Well, to be fair, I always design a project for the launch of the new collection. And so this was the bag.
Yes.
But I said, actually, I really want it in either flannel or tweed. So I got all my wish list
got all
ticked.
of them. Now, I like your... I'm going to undo this. So you get the 2 fat quarters. I'm going to undo it. Now, look at this. $19.99, same price. But Liberty, these are lovely together.
So that's the August Meadow you've got in your hand there.
Okay.
Which
What
is
colour
another
is
one
that
of
one?
the...
No, but...
Can't remember.
Suzie will know that.
Yeah, I will, but I can't remember.
It's a green.
It is a green, and I will think of it in a minute.
So this is Spring Petals.
It is.
And then when you think, if I show you the bag, you see, so you'll have some bits...
Well,
that
I'm
way.
making that one.
And this is the one that Susie's going to be
Do you
demonstrating
want
with.
a sneak?
Oh, go on then.
There's a sneak
There's a sneak.
of how
See?
it comes out.
That's what it will look like. Beautiful.
Looks really cool, doesn't it?
Yeah, beautiful. And then for the lining, beautiful yellow, which really pops and picks up the flowers.
It does.
In there.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
It's a good colour to find stuff inside
Yes,
with.
absolutely. Yes, when you're looking into your bag.
I hate a black line.
I
in a
don't.
bag.
If I make a bag, I've always got something really bright.
Yeah.
So I can actually find.
Or I give it
stuff
a bright
inside.
bottom.
Yeah, because you just can't find it. It's
Cannot
weird,
find
isn't
it. Yeah.
Lovely bright yellow, and then obviously full instructions. So that's the Liberty one, and then one final one.
I love this one for summer.
This is summer. This is
Yeah,
definitely summer.
So we've
Summer
done all
holiday.
seasons, haven't we?
This is joyful.
It is.
It actually works really well with the design because
Yeah,
it's
it
all
does.
little blocks,
It
isn't
does. That's why I chose it.
I really like this. So if this is for your summer holiday, isn't it? Or, well, it can be for winter, but for just a bit of joy.
Yeah, but I think summer
And
holiday.
orange.
Yeah.
Bright orange lining. I love those. They're really nice together, aren't they? And they're going to work so well in this
It is.
design when you think with all the... Yeah.
It's a good handbag size for a wedding because you can get all your bits.
Yeah, you don't want a
in.
massive bag.
No, and if you want a pair of ballet slippers
Yes,
to change
yeah.
into for dancing, they'll fit.
Absolutely.
Along
'cause
with
you
all
need-
the memorabilia that
Yeah,
you gather.
it is a really good size,
Yeah.
and this is lovely, isn't it? Or if you were going on holiday, this is a lovely thing to have as your little handbag.
Yeah.
'Cause I always have 2 bags when I get on the plane because you're not supposed to. But I always think, I'm sure my handbag can fit in the other bag, or I put it on under my coat.
Yeah.
Cheat.
Yeah.
But this would be a good size for that because you can get all the bits you need.
Well,
you
your
get
sunglasses, passport, travel
book.
documents, book is the most important. Although the book I'm reading at the moment would not fit in that.
smaller book. Reasonable size
It's
book.
a horrific book to try and read at bedtime
Oh,
because
'cause
it
it's too
just
heavy.
keeps falling on my head and knocking me out.
You need
Yeah.
smaller books.
I do. I've got one of them on the go as well.
So that's the final one. Now, if you would like the instructions on their own, this is a great way. You obviously need 3 fat quarters of fabric.
I do.
But if you want the instructions on their own, here they are, $9.99. Loads and loads in here, everything you need to know. It's got all the fabric cutting details. It's got the layout diagram, all the information about making the bag on the front and the back. And it means it's a great stash buster. So if you've bought some of that Liberty Extra Wive, you could do that, couldn't you?
Oh, yes. That would be amazing.
Yeah, you could use that for your Liberty bag.
Especially if you made yourself a dress in it, because then if you
Yeah.
had a matching
Bag, perfect.
and then pick out one of the colours in the wide back.
So $9.99 for the
Yeah.
instructions on their own. But also you could even use you could do it in different tones of denim, couldn't you?
Yes. Yeah, work with that. Yeah, so if you've got an old pair of jeans,
Because you could have all the rectangles in different colours.
it could be multi.
If you really wanted
It's
to.
a real scrap buster, yeah.
Yeah, it
Well,
could be a real upcycling scrap buster.
because we don't cut fabric like that, I couldn't do one like that. But that is exactly what my first one was.
Oh, was
it?
it?
Literally, I emptied, well, I didn't empty my scrapbook because that's horrific. But I just grabbed, 40 pieces of scrap. and
Right,
just put
okay.
it together.
Okay, so
from
you
the
could
scrap,
really
yeah.
use it as a great scrap buster bag
Absolutely.
because it's just a really, I like this. It's just under your arm, isn't it?
Yeah. And again, as we said with the clamshell idea, if you've got a favourite fabric, but you've got little bits left, you could do it as your favourite fabric bag.
Yeah,
And then it would go with everything.
And then it would just go with everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. Right, you will need handles. Now, obviously, you could make fabric handles if you wanted to.
Absolutely.
You don't have to have these. These are nice because they're actually really nice to hold.
Yes. Yeah.
So we have got handles. We've done them separately because you might want to put fabric ones on. They're all different sorts. You can get these. And I mean, and if you're going to make fabric ones, you could always pad them anyway. Put a bit of wood.
Yes, I usually put a bit of H640.
Because they're quite.
Or
they
you know
feel nice, don't
when
they?
you cut your quilt, you always get that little bit left over.
Yes.
I save those for my handles.
Oh yes, obviously, brilliant.
I
With a
do
bit of
save
wood inside.
everything.
I know.
I've just had a clear out, so
Susie's really good at saving stuff. But there we go. That's what it. But you could use different handles. Now I'll start off with the black handles. Obviously, you get two.
Yeah.
That's quite handy. One pair. They are faux leather. They're not real leather.
Yeah.
$8.99, 51 centimetres long. They're exactly the ones that Susie's used on this bag. Black. And you hand sew them on.
well, I actually
Oh, did
managed
you-
to. So what I did was I machine stitch with a, but I turned my stitch length up to 4.5. I think.
Oh,
it
and they
was.
fitted that.
And it just fitted the holes.
Wow.
And I managed to sew the outside ones on. It wasn't easy, but I did it. And I used a jeans needle. And then I hand sewed, because there's a backing piece
Oh,
as
okay.
well for
Yeah,
inside.
so there's a backing.
So I hand stitched that in place through the same holes to get it in the placement correctly.
Well, there you go. So you can hand or machine sew them on, but they have the bits. Look, as you can see that.
But I would
that go on the
suggest
inside.
that you use some form of basting glue. So you know the 505 glue
Yes.
stick or a bit of...
Oh, just so to
removal-
hold them in
Just to
place,
hold
yeah.
them in place to start with, because you can't really pin it very easily.
Well, because they have this sort of padding inside.
Yeah.
These have got to be nice and flat on them, haven't they?
Absolutely, yeah.
Right, so that's the black ones. If you want brown ones, we have those.
They'd look good with the orange and blue one, wouldn't they?
Yes, they would be nice with this orange. Yeah, they would. Then we have white ones, which, I mean, that'd be nice with those, with that one, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
Depends what look
All
you're
the brown
after.
ones would look good with that one.
Right, what about anything else that we need? Wadding?
Yes, so I used H640.
Okay.
How
much?
Well, you need the full width of...
So you need 1/2 metre?
Yeah, 1/2 metre, and you're going to have loads left over because that's all you're going to wad, but you need it as a big piece because you do it as one complete section.
Do you still need it even with the tweedy heavyweight fabrics?
I did, just to give it a bit of stability.
Okay.
And if you're carrying around reading glasses, phones, it just gives that extra protection.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
So you'll only need one piece, more
Yes.
than enough. You will have some left
Yeah.
over. $5.99. H640 is a fusible interface wadding, which means you can press it and it will stick in place. It makes it easier to use.
It does.
So when we say H640, it's just Vlisoline's code for a fusible wadding.
Yeah.
That's all. This is a 1/2 metre piece, which is all that you need. Right.
Right.
Now
So-
you can sew away.
Can I sew away? So if you are a beginner bag maker or beginner sewer, this is easily achievable because you are just cutting strips. So
Right.
it's a perfect one to practice cutting straight. And then you're just joining them all together. You're joining squares and rectangles together in a sort of jigsaw, really. So it's not a difficult make. I actually made a bag from start to finish in less than an hour.
Wow.
So it's not a difficult make.
Okay, that's good to know.
But what I would suggest is that when you do it, you have your ironing station nearby because you will want to cut, sew, press as you go. You can't just leave it all to the end.
Right.
So the first thing you're going to do is decide, well, you probably will have decided what's going to be your lining, and then those you'll set aside. The others you're going to cut into strips, and the measurements are in the pattern for you. And you're going to pair those strips in the two different fabrics and then sew down long sides to form a wider strip of the two fabrics. So we call that strip piecing.
Okie dokie.
And once you've done that, you're going to cut a straight edge and then you're going to cut that into the subcut increments given in the measurements, which I'm going to do now. And when you do that, you want to line up one horizontal line on your ruler along your seam edge and make sure that your your left hand if you're left-handed, right hand if you're right-handed, is on the edge of your straight line of fabric that you've just cut. And you're going to subcut that down and you should get 4 out of each one. And you need a total of 12 for the pattern. So I'm going to cut, I've done some already, but I thought that we'd cut live on air.
Cutting live on air.
I know, preferably not my fingers. And you do have a little bit left over, so you can use that for the square pieces. Now you'll find as you move along that your straight left edge or right edge, if you're left-handed, will not be straight. So always recut it straight. So this has gone off pieced slightly. So I'm recutting that edge as well. And I've got that bit left, which I could then subcut for the other pieces, but I don't need to because I've already cut those. So then we come to laying it out. There is a diagram in there, which is all colour-coded. You've then got to work out your colouring, what you want where. So I know that I've done the first 4 rows, so I've just got 2 rows left to do. And you'll have some squares that you're going to cut. They go on the sides as well.
The Liberty Bun kit that's on the screen, we are in single figures for that one now. So if you want that one, you need to get it checked out.
And you can just build up your pattern. And I do suggest that you lay this out before you start, because you will get yourself in a 2 and 8 if you get it wrong.
So does it have a set pattern, or can you choose your
Well, you
own?
can change it. I've given you a set pattern.
Right, okay.
Mine is just a mere suggestion.
So is there...
That's it.
Is it random when you've done it?
So no, it isn't. So what I've made sure, the reason I say it's beginner is because there's no seam matching
Right,
when
so
you're
that's
laying
the
the
point
rows.
of it.
So
Okay.
the whole point is that your strip pieces lay in opposing orientation. So you've got horizontal against vertical, and then you've got a whole piece, and where you've got a whole piece here, you'll have a seam
So you've
piece.
done it specifically?
Specifically so that anyone could do it, which is why it makes such a quick make.
Yeah, perfect.
So then what we're going to do is bring all these pieces together and stitch these together. And because they're all cut to size, they are perfectly
And
lining.
there's no seam
There's no seam matching. It's a 1/4 inch seam. And away we go. And you can chain piece. But I lay the whole thing out and I literally pick up a row at a time, sew the 2 blocks together, and I always have the busy side up, so the seam side up, so that I can make sure that that seam has laid flat because I've pressed it open. And then I can go on to this one here. Just realised I've got this on slow again, haven't I? That's more like it. Whiz through. And then before I cut that, what I do is grab a pair of scissors, which I've neatly put away, which was really silly. These are a bit big, but that'll do. So they were my first 2, so they were from this row. So I will realign those in place and make sure that I'm following the right pattern before I stitch them together. I don't just pick them up. I want to make sure that they're right. But again, the seams are opposing, so I can carry on my pattern with those.
So Sophie's just emailed in saying what size is the finished bag?
It's, is it 12 by...
Oh, 12
by-
wide by 10...
Yeah.
12 inches wide by 10 inches high and 2 inches deep.
Yeah.
And yes, there is a fastening. It's a magnetic fastening.
I've put a magnetic fastening in that one. I have another one here that's the where I've done a loop and a button.
Oh, okay. Nice.
So you can choose whatever fastening you want, or no fastening if you don't want a fastening.
Entirely up to you.
Yeah, or you can use a snap fastening. You could put on some ties and have a tie fastening, whatever you want. That's why in the instructions I've given you lots of ideas rather than being specific.
If you want a magnetic fastening, we do have them here. £2.99, should you want one.
And those you'd put into the lining before you stitch it together. Right, all of those seams I'm now going to press open, and then we can start joining our rows together. And that's the only time where you've got seam matching.
Oh, okay.
But because they're all exactly the same sizes, they match really easily. Now with the flannel and the tweed type fabrics, I would press my seams towards the whole strip.
Okay.
Rather than press them open, because you'll reduce the bulk.
Yeah,
then.
yeah, okay.
Yeah?
So with the cotton fabric?
With cotton fabric I pressed open, but that's personal preference. How you press is up to you. There are no rules.
No, or how you feel that day.
Yeah.
Or whichever way. Sometimes the seam
fabric,
tells you,
yeah, it does.
doesn't it?
Yeah. And that's definitely the point I found with the tweed and the flannel, is that when I made it, it didn't want to press open.
do that. It's
It
weird,
definitely
isn't it?
wanted. But I have to say that mode of flannel fabric presses beautifully.
It is lovely, isn't it?
It is really lovely fabric. Right, so I need to join these onto here, but I'm going to join them together first. So I flip them right sides together, and then I'm going to grab some clips. Pins also work, but I love clips. So I'm just going to align those seams, make sure that those seams that do come together actually do line up, because then that pattern will work. It won't, you know, lose its way. And then we're just going to sew that seam down, taking the clips out as we go. I missed that one. I keep seeing balloons moving out the corner of my eye, and I think it's people waving.
There are balloons moving. They must be under one of the air vents.
One of the drafts, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that is
right.
They're
so
like
that's
sort of
one.
heaving and moving.
And then this one, get it the right way round, is going onto here. So I'm just going to flip that one.
Oh, so the whole bag is made as one...
Is one unit, yeah. Because then it's just easier, because you can choose how big a boxed bottom you want. I've suggested a measurement in the bag pattern, but if you want a bigger boxed bottom, so you want it to be wider, then just increase the size that you take off when you get to that stage. But it was it was a different way of constructing the bag. I like to change my methodology with each of my patterns, just so that if you buy more than, if buy the different patterns, you're learning different techniques and
well, I think
ways
with
of
any of these patterns, whether you buy the kit or just the pattern, it's, building your skill set and giving you ideas. And I know what all you are like out there. You take these ideas and you run with them. You come up with all amazing things. Well, I've tried that and I've done that.
Yeah.
That's why we love hearing from you.
Absolutely.
And if you are new to Sewing Street, do join the Sewing Street fans Facebook page.
Yeah.
Because honestly, it's such a supportive environment. And if the fans don't know the answer to a question, there is no answer.
Yeah, and
many times people put
we
questions
join it on it as well, so we'll answer if it's something to of ours. I've often had somebody ask something about one of my patterns on there, so I've responded because it makes sense for.
But
the
it's
person
it's a great place for questions or help.
Absolutely.
You know, people will put on there, what should I do about this? How should I do this? And it's quite interesting.
It is,
isn't it?
yeah. So I've got some. This is some wadding that I have got left over. So I hadn't got any H640 left because they forgot to send it to me. So I've got wadding.
Right.
But
often use, well, I'm the same. I mean, I'll use H640 for bags if I've got it because it's quicker.
But it is a fusible wadding, this one, so I can heat fuse this. And this is the stage where once you've got your interfacing on, whatever it is you're using, you could do some extra stitch work if you wanted to.
Okay.
So I didn't with the flannel because I thought there was enough detail in that. But with this, I probably would. I would shadow quilt the squares round just to give it a bit of detail. You don't have to, it is totally personal preference. So that's got that on there. So let's have a look at the lining, because then I know we're running out. So the lining, you're going to get, I was really economical with how we use the fabrics. With your lining, you're going to use, because I do like a bottom though where you can spot things. Yeah. So I thought, well, why not put some of the fabric inside? And that meant that I could get it all out of the right size fabric without waste, because I didn't want any bits left over because I really need to de-stash my scrap stash. So you're going to, I put the 2 strips at the bottom, and then the sides are going to be your complementary plain. And again, I'm going to press those seams open, because you need those seams to align together in a minute when we do our box bottom, because I thought I'd show you that first. And likewise, the joining seam, I'm going to press.
Well, that's just quite a nice little detail to have that at the bottom anyway.
Yeah,
you're the only one
a
who'll
bit
see
different.
it, but it's still a nice detail.
Yeah. Oh no, I'll make sure everybody sees it. Let's just look at this in here.
Look at this.
Or could you just find from my bag?
Yeah, because I've got a really nice bottom in it.
Yeah. So the other thing about the lining, if you want to, there's enough fabric in there, and I've given you the measurements, to do a quick little pocket. So we've got time for a quick little pocket, haven't we?
Yes.
So this is my pocket piece, which I'm going to press before I start. Now you do have to leave a turning gap. Now I like to use pins to mark my turning gap. And you want to leave this in the bottom edge, which is one of the long edges, and it doesn't need to be massive because we've only got a little bit to turn through. So a couple of inches is fine. And then I'm just going to put clips on the other bit. And that is my way of remembering a turning gap. Everyone has their own. So if it's got a clip, I can sew it. If it's got a pin, I need to stop, is how I work it. And I've got a fold already, so I don't have to sew that one. But if you've got 2 pieces...
And there's enough fabric in to make this little pocket.
There is, absolutely.
Brilliant.
So again, 1/4 inch seam. When I get to my turning gap, I'm just going to do a quick lock stitch, because then when I turn through, it's not going to rip the seam. So that's that one, and then I can start again this way round. Again, a lock stitch the other side of my turning gap. And then we're going to turn it through. Now, if you want to, you can clip your corners, so you can just run that little bit off, but do be aware that you don't cut your stitch, because that would be pointless.
That would be quite annoying.
It would be incredibly annoying, and I'm just going to get my little pokey gadget. Oops,
Right.
out of my
Sewing
kit. There you go.
Street. Is the Suzie bag pattern on its own, please? From Sheila Lucy in Hampshire. Yes, it is. And it's £9.99. And it's called the Striped Squares bag. And we have it on its own, £9.99. To make the bag, you need 2 fat quarters for the outside and 1 fat quarter for the lining and some handles. There you go. Or you can use it for all of your scraps.
Yeah.
And just cut them all into the rectangles it tells you to in the instructions.
All your leftover Liberty.
All of your leftover Liberty.
Or
if you
Tula
have got any.
Pink. Oh, imagine a Tula Pink version.
Yeah,
or
it'd be
Cape.
amazing. In all the leftovers. It would look completely different as well.
Yeah, it would.
If it was all different rectangles.
Yeah, it would. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be really hard to see the pattern coming out if it was all different, unless you kept the colour schemes different.
Yeah,
so you had
but it would be quite nice. It would
like
just
blues
look,
and orange. Or,
it would look really lovely.
So I've turned that through, and I'm carefully pushing out my corner, and at the same time running along the seam, because that will then push that seam out as well, which will make pressing a lot easier. So I'm going to run along that seam, because we're going to give this a press, and then we're going to close, put it onto our lining. And so you need to do this. If you're going to do the pocket, do it before you stitch your lining together. So I'm going to just press that, and at the same time that will press that turning gap in by the quarter. Just need to push that seam a bit more. But remember, this is an internal pocket, so you're the only one that sees it. And it means it hasn't got a zip to it, so it's a quick access pocket, great for lip balms and
well, it's quite nice
tape
with
measures
a slip
in
pocket
my
like that to put your mobile phone in, because I'm always fishing around my
Yeah.
handbag thinking, where have I put that?
It's the biggest item in your bag usually, isn't it? It's the one you lose the most. It's
Yes.
ridiculous, isn't it? And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to top stitch along the top edge. So that's the opposite side to where the turning gap is. So for that, I'm going to turn my stitch length up to about, I like about 2.6. Let's go 2.7, I think I'm going to go today. 2.7. And I'm going to start about 1/4 of an inch in and run it along. And that's that. And then when we come to put it on the bag, we're going to seal that bottom edge at the same time. So decide which side it's going to go on. Find the middle of your lining side.
And the graphics at the moment on screen, if you want the pattern on its own, it's there. We will go through the kits in a moment, but that is, if you just want the pattern on its own, it's there.
I'm really terrible for not cutting the ends off things, so I'm going to do that now. Because I'm so busy thinking, oh, I need to get this done. So I found the middle of my pocket, middle of my lining side, just by finger pressing.
I guess you could put the pocket the other way up.
Yep, you could have a long pocket. Just make sure that it's within the boundaries. Yeah, and in which case top stitch the top edge, not the other edge. I'm going to put it that way round. And that looks like it's in the middle-ish to me. I'm going to pin that into place, and this time what I'm going to do is top stitch down the 2 sides across the bottom, and then that will hold that pocket in place, and it will make it look as if it's all finished nicely. And then I can show you how to finish the lining, which is the same way of finishing the outer. So we'll do that quick bit of top stitching. And I'm going to start it where I started there you go, just there, where I finished the last one. So if you top stitch it slightly under the 1/4 inch, you will close your turning gap. You don't have to hand sew it. But if you prefer to hand sew, then hand sew it as well. Oh, overran that one. Let's go back one. That's it. And we're off again. So that's our lining pocket in. So when you come to do the outer or the lining, it's exactly the same. You're going to fold them in half right sides together, so they're all one long piece. Just match those bottom edges. I'll just put a clip in there. And a clip there. And before you get any older, mark a turning gap. Now it needs to be quite a big turning gap. I would say at least 4, if not 5 inches, because you've got to get your bag through. Avoid the top area for obvious reasons, and avoid the bottom, depending on the size of your boxed bottom.
Okay.
Now, my suggestion in the instructions is within this piece here, but if you're going to go for a wider bottomed box, then you need to make sure your turning gap is away from where you're going to cut away, because that's what we're going to do next. So I'm now going to stitch down the 2 sides, leaving the top free. So I'm going to go back to a normal stitch length. And then I'm going to do the same the other side, but of course we've got our turning gap, so don't forget to leave the turning gap. That's only for the lining. You don't have to leave a turning gap for the outer bag.
Okay, just for the lining.
Because it's just for the lining you need that. Right, so we do that with your outer as well, but I just wanted to show you how to box the bottom before we run out of time. So when you come to box the bottom, put your hand in and use it as a glove puppet. And you're going to turn it the other way on itself, so you end up with triangles at these corners. And what you want is for the side seam, you can press it if you want to, and that bottom seam that you did press to open up and lie one on top of another. And you can feel it when it's yours, you can actually feel it. Then if you lay it flat, get your ruler and you decide how wide you want. I've suggested a measurement, but if you want it wider, then go for it. You just make sure that whatever you do on one, you do on the other 4.
Very wonky bag.
Absolutely, and nothing will line up, and you'll get very upset. And I've done this back the wrong way round, and I haven't got a rotating cutting mat.
Oh, because you
locked. Because I. So I'm just going to start again, line it up, and I use a horizontal line on my seam, and then I know it's the correct. It's straight, in other words. But remember, you have got a 45-degree angle, so you could line your 45 with the edge of your bag as well. So there's 2 ways of making sure you've got it straight. And then I'm gonna, this is the scary bit, I'm gonna cut that off. And then I'm gonna, or you can stitch and then cut, it's up to you. But either way round, either way round. But whatever you do for one, do for all the others. That's the big thing. What you can do, which I find useful sometimes, is particularly on the wadded one, which is the outer in this case, once I've got this lined up, I've done it again, put it the wrong side, is I line these up and I use the first one as my template.
Oh, I see. And then you know that even if you've got the first one wrong, they'll all be wrong.
Exactly.
As in, not the exact width you'd want.
Exactly. You mean it? Yeah. I'm not going to vary the field. So I would then cut along here. Oops, missed that bit. Let's do that again. There you go. Oh, still not. Obviously haven't had enough to eat today. There you go. Right, now I can bring those together and stitch them. So that would be how I would then repeat that on the outer bag as well. And then you turn your outer bag right side out. If you're going to put a button loop in, then place it on your outer bag top. So you'd sew these together, box these bottoms, put your button loop in place where you want it, and either base stitch it or hold it on with a clip, so that when you put this inside your bag and you match up all your seams, you can sew all the way around the top.
Yeah, and I guess if you were going to put handles inside, you could do that.
Yeah, you could do that as well, or you can sew them on afterwards. And yeah, job's done.
Fabulous. Right, let's just run through these kits then. We'll start with the pattern on its own. £9.99. Remember that all of the kits do come with the pattern, so if you don't need to buy it extra, it comes with the kits. But if you want to use your own fabric, then you will need the pattern. £9.99. It comes with all the measurements, all the information, the photos, everything that you will need to make one for yourself and all your friends. Right, the one that this one, there is only one of those kits remaining. And this is it. You get instructions, you get 3 fat quarters, 2 beautiful brushed cotton fat quarters in lovely checks and houndstooths, and a crimson red lining. The Liberty one that Suzie was using in the demo, so again, you get your fat quarter and then you get your instructions. You get a fat quarter of this beautiful Liberty, to the Liberty Fabrics that's used for the bag of the outside of the bag. Then you get a fat quarter of gold. There are more people who've got this in baskets than we've got available. So now that you've watched the demo, do check out, otherwise you will miss out. And then the final one, because the tweed one is sold, isn't it? Okay, there are two that haven't been checked out. 14 in baskets, 2 left. So if you've got this one in your basket, you need to be quick to get it. The final one is this gorgeous sort of mosaic. I love this. I think it works really well. It's complementary to the design because the fabric is in all these blocks. And what's lovely is I love the colours. I love this sort of the oranges and then the blues together. Or if you wanted to make your bag orange, you could do those two on the outside and have that one on the inside.
Yeah, that would look amazing as well.
You could choose how you did it, but it's lovely that the print reflects the fabric, doesn't it? And you obviously get instructions. Right, you will need handles. If you want to put the handles on that Suzie's done, you will need to buy these separately. Obviously, you can make handles from fabric if you want to, but if you want to have these, they're PU, they're not leather, they're faux leather, and they're nice and squishy, they're padded on the inside. So look how, just nicely, just fit there. Now we have them in brown. £8.99. It's a pair of handles. Get 2 of them, 51 centimetres long. It will go with any of the colours, entirely up to you. I mean, I think it will look lovely with the Liberty one, I think the brown. It will look lovely with this one. It will look nice with the tweed one. They're only £8.99. You obviously don't have to have them, but I think that when you add things like clips or clasps or faux leather handles, it's the extra stuff that makes your bag, takes it up a level, makes it look a really professional make. So that's the brown one. Do we have them in black, Hannah? We do have some, but they are very limited now. These have been the most popular handles, so we do have them in the black as well. £8.99. Right, and we do have them in white as well. Extremely limited. They'd look nice with that one, wouldn't they? And then you will need half a metre of wadding. We've put in the H640, which is the Glycerine code for the fusible wadding, which means you can just iron it on and makes it a lot easier to use. You will need half a metre. You'll have some left over, but that's what you'll need to make your bag is... we haven't got that one in. Sorry, we're still on the soft bag handles in white. There we go, £5.99. That's half a metre of the fusible wadding, which is called H640. Thank you for joining me today, Suzie.
Thank you for having me.
For all of the Liberty
what
chat.
A treat.
I know, we've managed to keep you on for longer than normal,
I know.
really. Thank you so much. When will you be back with
I'm back on the 7th of November.
Okay.
What am I doing on the 7th? I'm doing definitely a Christmas.
Oh, yes, because Christmas round about then, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a Christmas project that could be an advent calendar as
Could
well.
be.
So you've got still have time to make it.
Fabulous.
It's an easy make.
Oh, well, that would be lovely. Well, thank you so much
Thank
for
you
today.
very
It's been
much.
great. Really nice to have Suzie with me today. One of our most regular guest designers. Not that, most regular, lovely always to have her on there. Such an expert at all things. We're going to go for a short break. I'll be back with you in a few minutes' time. Oh, yes, don't forget, Hannah's put some slides together because I asked you, if you were with us right at the beginning of today, to send me pictures of your make. So she's going to put some slides together. We'll show you that. I've also got some brilliant quilting tools, and we're going to recap. If you missed the Japanese fabrics this morning, well, early on this morning, we're going to go through those again. So I'll see you back in just a few minutes' time.
On Sunday, now I know the clocks will have gone back the night before, but instead of starting an hour later, we're starting an hour earlier at 7 o'clock.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
It's been amazing. Yeah,
It's been great. It's something that we look forward to.
totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh. We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
Oh, it's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah,
Come
yeah.
on.
There's so many different things on offer.
Hello and welcome to sunny California. Now, this weekend, the 26th and 27th, I will have been at Sewing Street for 4 years. I know, 4 years I'll never get back. Anyway, we are celebrating with a bumper weekend. Now, there's no badge, but we are doing a shop to win where we'll be giving away 1 overlocker on each day. So on Saturday, we've got the eagerly awaited launch of the Advent calendar. Be there at 7:30 to pre-order yours. Then we've got the John Scott Amber Mates collaboration, and we've got Big Dave Green. On Sunday, now I know the clocks will have gone back the night before, but instead of starting an hour later, we're starting an hour earlier at 7 o'clock. We've got an hour of clearance, we've got Mandy Shaw, we've got Jenny Jackson, and we've got the launch of a brand new lighting company. So join me this weekend to celebrate my 4th anniversary at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with Hobbymaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect. But if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From Hobbymaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Thank you for joining me so far today. If you're new to Sewing Street, welcome. Welcome to our large Sewing Street family. Really nice to have you. So this hour, we're going to go through a few of the fabrics because I know that not all of you watch all day. I don't know why, I've been here since 8, but I know not all of you watch all day. We have had a brand new launch today. Well, 2 brand new launches. The first hour, 8 o'clock this morning, we did these beautiful Japanese printed Oriental fabrics. Absolutely gorgeous. And we did ask you all, please could you send us some photos of what you've made? Because it's so nice to see your inspiration, because it's what you make with the fabrics that inspires everybody else. I know, and you know what, we all like to see what everyone's made. It's just like checking out what you've bought shopping, isn't it? So Hannah has made some slides from your photos. So let me see the first one. It says, just a year ago, I needed a new top for an 80th birthday, and amongst my stash was a beautiful red fabric, plus a Sussex seamstress pattern. Hey presto, Kate. Oh, that is nice. Now, what pattern is that then, Hannah? Hannah should know these things. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? See, I did say they were great for dressmaking, didn't I? Thank you very much. I bet you had a lot of compliments on that, Kate. That is a beautiful blouse. Right, slide number 2. Hello, I made this makeup bag with the Japanese fabric. I love how it looks. It's sewed up beautifully. Kim from King's Lynn. It does actually. That looks really nice. I like the shape of it, but you can see the beautiful metallic prints on it. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Nice bag that actually. Photo number 3. Oh, that's nice. I made 2 bags from Japanese fabric, one for my sister and the other one I kept. Don't blame you, Beverly. That has come out really well. And that is the, we've got those because they've got the silver metallic on them. Stunning. Next photo. Hi, Sewing Street. Just a little selection of the bags I've made from Japanese fabric from Carol. Oh, they are gorgeous. Now, this is what I meant. I did say earlier about fussy cutting to make sure that when you make your bag, put the dragon or the crane or whatever right in the centre. That is a beautiful piece of placement. And actually, Carol, I'm like your workroom. Could we have a little sort of scan round there? That would be really nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, Carol, we want to have a little look around your workroom. That looks fantastic. Nice big table as well. And loving your pink cutting mat. Glorious. Anyway, thank you for sending us your photos. It's always really nice because I think what you make inspires all of us. Well, it certainly inspires me anyway. Now, I'm amazed we've actually got these 2 patchwork ones left. Amazing. So we had lots of fabrics this morning. Some of them sold out. Some of them are still there, and we've only picked out a handful to recap because we didn't have time to go through all of them. Now, this is genius. There's only 5 meters of this left. This is, it's got a slight texture, a bit like a bark cloth, which is amazing. And it's patchwork, but printed. The strips are about inch and a half wide, but it really does look printed, but it's gorgeous. Now, remember, with this Japanese fabric, it's quilting weight fabric. It has a little bit more body, and I think that's the metallic on it. This is about to sell out. It's gorgeous, though. I'm thinking dress. What do you reckon? Dress? Lovely. You can just quilt along the lines. You could quilt all over it. You could do whatever you like. But it will look like you've done the patching. I'm going to leave that one because there's double the number of people who've got in baskets as we've actually got. Now, we do have it in the pink. Lovely. Do you know, the print shows out quite differently when it's pink, doesn't it? Beautiful. So it's got the cherry blossom on it, it's got the fans, it's got all sorts. Isn't that really lovely? So again, you can use it for patchwork quilting. Obviously, it's 100% cotton. It's quilting weight fabric. You can use it for dressmaking, homewares, all sorts. Do you know, it looks like a sort of a pretty tablecloth, doesn't it? How nice is that? Let me just show you the whole thing. So 100% cotton, fully washable. Half of the stock of this one is gone. But it will look like you've done your very own patchwork, which is fab, isn't it? I love that. Glorious, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful. Right, next one. Can I do this one? Right, so I'm going to do this lovely one, which I think is the same or similar. It's CPYH27. It's similar, all the same, to one of the bags that we had sent in. Look at that. There are only 10 meters remaining of this, and we had hundreds of all of them. It's beautiful. You've got the crane, and look at the fine detail on the wings. It's all outlined in this beautiful silver metallic. We've got metallic printing, fans. I mean, it is absolutely glorious, isn't it? It's very delicate. It feels sort of frosty and wintry. And well, you saw the photos of the bag made in it. I mean, I think that's amazing. Absolutely love that one. Very beautiful. And remember, all of these, even though they've got metallic on them, they're fully washable and you can iron them. The metallic, don't know how they do it, but it's printed on so it doesn't come off. But it just gives, it's not like full on heavy. It's it just gives it a slight shimmer to the fabric. More of you have got that in baskets and available. I'm not surprised about that. Next one, I'm just going to start at the top. This is the same print, but in red. And again, this has got the silver metallic on it. But look at the colours. You see, this is K Facet meets Oriental Fabric, isn't it? It's big, it's blousy, and it's bold, isn't it? And everything is outlined in the silver. I really like that. Gorgeous, isn't it? Look at the pinks and the purples. And again, this has got the silver on it. Now, we're not going to show them all now, so if you love these and you think, oh, what else is there? Because obviously you can see what's sold and what hasn't. If you go onto sewingstreet.com, our website, which is the easiest ways to shop, click on Watch Live. If you then scroll down from there, you will see all of these items, because obviously we haven't got time to go through all of them. This is just a little taste. But then you can buy from there. Or you might think, well, actually, I prefer to buy by phone, but I want to look at the pictures on the website. Either or. The phone number to call up to order is on the screen all day, 0800 001 4433. So you can order on the website or on the phone, or you can look on the website and order on the phone. It's entirely up to you. But it's going on the website is a really good way to see what we actually have left in stock. How lush is that? Can you see it catching the light? Anyway, it's great. I mean, it's normal quilting weight cotton, but it is absolutely stunning, isn't it? We haven't had Oriental Japanese fabric show for ages. Oh, does it? This one ends in 81. Shall I show you the whole thing? This is opulence of opulence, isn't it? It's gorgeous. You've got a black background, but it's very opulent, isn't it? It is autumnal colours. You've got a lot of gold on here. You've got lots of the gold metallic. Loads of you multi-buying this one. Not surprised, really. Beautiful. Oh, that's a bit... I love these big chrysanthemums. And you've got tones of sort of rusty orangey tones, and you've got purpley tones, and you've got berries. It's glorious, isn't it? That is, yes, very evening bag, isn't it? Or evening dress. Be nice as a bag. I mean, if you just got half a metre, actually, a little clutch bag would look super special. Nice with velvet. I mean, you could... Or, you know, when you get those the bags where you've got the flap on the top, you could have this on the flap, you could go the rest of it velvet, you could have the back of it velvet. Use the bag accessories to really make it shine, all the sort of little gold clasps and things. Again, if you go onto the Sewn Street website, we sell the clasps, we sell all of those accessories. Or if you haven't got them already, you know, you think, well, I just need some bag feet or I need a bag chain. We do all of that. Just makes it simpler because you can shop all in one place then. This is lovely. 65. This is the only, we have other fan fabrics. I'm a fan of these fan fabrics, but this is the biggest fan fabric of all the fan fabrics. That's really hard to say, isn't it? Yeah, this is lovely. So I was talking earlier about, you think of the quilts that K Facet does. We've got lots of K books. They're probably on the website as well. A lot of his designs, they focus on the fabric more so than the design. So they're, you know, they're big blocks, they're big prints. And I think with something like this, it works really well. You can pick out some of the colours that are in the fabric and use those in amongst the design to go with it. That is stunning. You see all these ropes that are going along between the fans. They are all outlined in gold metallic as well. Over half of the stock of this one has gone. Now, we did bring in a lot. This is why we had two different suppliers so that we could have a whole Oriental collection. And we bought in so much of it. And it's going, gone. Going, gone. So get it while you can. Don't think, oh, you know, I'll have a think and I'll come back next week. It'll be gone by next week. Love this one. Again, you've got that beautiful crane print. Do you want the code for that one? This is ZKYH27. I like the fact the cranes have got like aqua wings and they're sort of cream and all outlined by gold. I think that's quite nice, really. And I like the fans. We did have this one. This is the same. Stranger, just show you. Exactly the same print. Looks different, doesn't it? Doesn't that look different? It's exactly the same print as the silver one. But by changing the colours and the tones, it's completely different, isn't it? But what it does say is that if you were doing it for home furnishings, and maybe you want to put some cushions or something, they will go quite nicely together because they are the same print. There you go. Or if you were making 2 bags. There we go. And it's got a really nice, like duck egg blue, ivory. Right, this, is that the same? No, this is right. I've got another crane one. This one is WBYH06. Yeah, so now this is one of the ones where the photo on the website doesn't really give you a very good view on it. This is like super gold. So we've got the crane, we've got the fan, we've got the rickshaw. I know what that is now. Shall I hold the, because on the, this is really opulent. I'm thinking if you were going Christmas party and you wanted to look super gold. Yeah, like the blouse that we had sent in. I've got a pattern in a moment I'm going to show you that will look lovely. Yes, the picture that Kate sent us of her blouse, wouldn't that look lovely? Black velvet trousers. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Right, next one. I like the colour on this one because it's got, yes, it's got that really nice sort of biscuity background, but the blue, yeah, the photo on the website, I don't know, they need to have scaled it down. On the photo on the website, it looks like some eyelashes. But actually, well, that's because, no, it looks, actually on the website, it looks like eyebrows because they've just shown those 2 there. There's crowns and florals. I guess what they needed to do was scale it down because it looked, actually, on the website, if you see a picture of 2 green fluffy eyebrows, it's this fabric. I know. But isn't it, it looks really good. I love this, this biscuity with it. Now, this morning, many hours ago, it was a long time ago actually, I said, do you know what, I'd really like to make a blouse for from these patterns. And Hannah goes, well, order it from the warehouse. She thought it was for me, but it wasn't, it was for you. So there's this beautiful pattern from Grainline Studio called the Hadley Top. It's a beautiful pattern. Now, it works really well with quilting weight cotton fabric. It needs to be light to medium weight woven fabric such as cotton, linen, silk and rayon. So that is what this is ideal for. Now, you can make it in 2 different sorts. It can either be a sleeveless top or long sleeve. And look at the back. It's got that beautiful little kick pleat at the back and then a nice scoop neck. Any of these fabrics would look amazing in this top. They haven't got any photos on here, but if you go onto the Grainline Studio website, there's lots of photos of people who've made them. It's size 0 to 18, which is a 32 up to a 44-inch bust. And if you're making the long sleeve top, you will need in meters, if you're making the long sleeve, 2.3 to 2. So you need 2.5 meters if you're making the long sleeved, 1.5 meters if you're making the short sleeved. But I just think sometimes it's quite nice. I'm always going on about, wouldn't it be nice to have a blouse? I think this is beautiful. I love that little kick pleat out the back. It is drapey fluid and sophisticated. That's like me then. I'll just go with the sophisticated, not the drapey and fluid. But it does say it's brilliant to throw over your jeans for a night out or something to wear to work. Perfect. And I think, can you imagine? Anyway. We'll keep that. Do check out on that one. Now, we also launched the Liberty Extra Wides, which, again, this pattern would be amazing for, because you wouldn't need as much. This one. I knew I was missing one. That one. Right. This is the most popular. So if you were with Suzie and I at about, what time was it? About 10:15? Something like that. We launched these. So they are Liberty Extra Wide Fabrics. Now, as you know, quilting weight fabric is normally for about 44 inches wide. This is 108 inches wide, which is 2.5 times your normal fabric width, but not 2.5 times the price. This is £17.99 for half a metre. Sorry. And quilting weight fabric, the Liberty is £8.99 for half a metre. So amazing price. Amazing. There are only 4.5 metres left in the company, and we only launched it this morning. Look at that. Amazing. And it is beautiful. So it's perfect for dressmaking. This blouse would look amazing. Amazing in this. Perfect for dressmaking, lovely for patchwork and quilt, obviously. Great for, really good for backing, quilt backing, because it is so wide. But lovely for all of your home sewing, table linen, bed linen. Great if you sell to make to sell, sell to make. I've got one the wrong way. Great if you make to sell. Really, you can make 4 tote bags from half a metre, 4 tote bags for £17.99. Great for gifts or if you're making to sell. So this is the most popular one. Now with the Liberty fabric, as Suzie was explaining earlier, in these extra wide fabrics, what they do is they take the Liberty print, but they blow it up. So they change the scale of it to fit the width of the fabric. So you will recognise these prints as smaller in the main Liberty, but when they've made them in the bigger, wider widths, they've enlarged the scale of them. Again, this is Malvern Field. £17.99 for half a metre, but remember, it is 2.5 times your normal fabric one. Now, I know it says backing, and I used to think, oh, well, it's backing fabric because it's so wide, it's obviously something, you know, it's not as good. It's exactly the same quality. They just use different looms, different printing. It is Lazenby quilting weight cotton. It's exactly the same as Liberty normal weight cotton. When you get yours home, you will see it's got that beautiful crispness to it. It's screen printed, which means you get a beautiful depth of colour. So what's lovely is you can see some of the colour comes through to the back, but it gives you a beautiful depth. Absolutely gorgeous, so many different things. So, you know, if you want to really go for it with your quilt back, get it now. I would say if you've made a double bed quilt, you'll need 2 metres. Anything bigger, maybe a king size super king, you'll need 2.5 metres. When you buy fabric from us that's sold by the half a metre, you buy it in units. What happens when your order is sent to the warehouse? The bolt is taken off the shelf, they cut it to your order. So if you need 2.5 metres, put 5 units, because it's sold in half metre increments, in your basket, and that's how much it will be sent to you as a whole cut piece, which is important because I know the majority of you who have bought this have been multi-buying. Lovely for pyjama bottoms. Now, I've got that same print in 2 other designs which are equal in popularity. 2 other colourways, not even designs. That print in 2 other colourways. Again, this is extra wide. Isn't that beautiful? If that was winter, this one is summer. Gorgeous. I mean, I'm thinking like linings for coats. Because it's such good value for money, then lining things would be beautiful. It'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Picnic blankets, we did say that earlier, be really nice for a tablecloth, summer tablecloth. Or even if you just, you know, you just want to brighten up a spare room, just make a couple of cushions with it. That's gorgeous. So if that's summer, then this one is autumn. They're not called that, but I'm just making that up. Just making that up. Rich green, but could be autumn. That's lovely. Now that's definitely a picnic blanket. That's very Oliver Bonus, other shops are available, isn't it? Cushions with pom-poms. Yes, Hannah. That would be a really, really nice idea. I think that's lovely. It's so vibrant, isn't it? I mean, hopefully it looks like that on your screen. I'm just looking at it on our screen, and it is really vibrant. I love that. you know, worth getting now. And if you think, well, I'm going to make a really nice tablecloth, then you put for that extra wide. It's even wide enough to use for king size duvet covers, should you want to. This is gorgeous. Gorgeous. I love this. This is vintage. Beautiful. It's vintage. It makes me think all creatures great and small, home front, all of that. Lovely. It's the colours, isn't it? I want to wear it with an orange cardigan. In fact, I've got a cardigan in all of those colours, so it must be my era. A hand-knitted cardigan with the vintage spring dress. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? The back, I'd be cycling a bike with a basket on in the sun. I know, I think I was born in the wrong era. I should have been born in like the 50s or something. The background of this is ivory, or a creamy ivory. It's that kind of vintage cream, but with the colours in it. It's just rich and lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. Do you know, I mean, and that works so beautifully on its own. But as a dress or a blouse, actually, this is it. That's the one, isn't it? That is the one. I wonder if half a metre will be enough. Now, if you need to work out how to work this out when you're buying extra wide fabric, what you've got to do, and I know this is a faff because obviously they don't tell you width of fabric when it's this wide, get all the pattern pieces out, lay them all up with all the grains facing the same way, all side by side, and measure. I mean, I doubt very much it will come to 272 centimetres. It might do if you've got a massively full thing. And then just measure the length of the longest one, because as long as you've got all the grains facing downwards, parallel to the selvage, they will all fit side by side. So you will probably need, I'd have to measure it all. It depends on the length. I would have thought, just based on the length of something, that you will need a metre. But I would have to get it all out and measure it. And, you know, there's all bits there. So I don't know. I just saw that and thought, wouldn't that be amazing? But I can't imagine that it would be more than a metre that you would need. I can't guarantee that. That's my guesstimate for you. And then the last one is the same print, but in the sort of the winter, frosty version. Very gentle. Isn't it lovely, this one? Grey with the pink and the yellow. It's beautiful, isn't it? Really lovely. But it's very sort of soft greys and blues. You know, and it really nice, this one, for a quilt backing. Also, remember these extra wide fabrics, really lovely if you want some lightweight curtains. Instead of having net curtains, but you just want some lightweight Liberty curtains. Because it's extra wide, it's perfect for that as well. So I will leave those all with you. There are so many of you who've got it in your baskets. You need to get checked out. We've been saving these Liberty fabrics so we can do them all at the same time. But they're not always the easiest thing to get back in. So if you want them, you need to get them all checked out. Right, let's talk rulers. No. I'm just waiting for the rulers. Oh, I've got the rulers now. Thank you very much, Dan. These are my two favourite, well, I say my two favourite rulers. These are the two rulers I have. And now you know how much sewing I do and cutting, but these are the two that I use. So this is 8.5 inches by 24.5 inches, which means it's absolutely perfect for cutting fabric when you're cutting it from the width. You fold your fabric in half, this is then longer, and then you can cut. So when you're strip piecing and you're cutting like 1 inch strips, 2 inch strips, whatever, this will, on your cutting mat, if you folded your fabric in half, you can use it. I do a lot of strip cutting, because if you do patchwork and quilting, you would. So this is your go-to ruler. You can get them 6.5 inches wide, but I do find that the 8.5 just means that when you're then sub-cutting, you've got that extra, because often you're cutting pieces that are 6 or 6.5, so it gives you the extra. The reason I love these rulers, Creative Grids, is that They're nice, thick acrylic to start with. They have a lot of, you see these little dots? They're slightly rough and textured. They have them all the way across, and then they have a strip all the way around the edge that's really textured. So it means that when you put your hand on them, they don't move. So the other day, I didn't have my ruler. I had one of my old rulers, and I'd forgotten that I have to cut and move my hand each time because it starts slipping. With the Creative Grids, it doesn't. They also come with all the angles on as well, and they have the whole inches marked in white and the half inches marked in black. For $32.99, it's worth every penny. In a box. No. I'm looking. Okay. Where is that? Oh, there it is, the ruler grip. Oh, I've got one of these. Should we talk about this? I've got one of these. Now, this is really, really great. Really good, because this is particularly good if you have any dexterity issues. These are back in stock. You attach these to your ruler and they stick on. What you do, right, is you lift up the knobs and then you push it down, and then you push down the levers, and they stick. But they don't stick, obviously, it's suction, so you're not sticking it on. So what's great is obviously either left hand or right hand. If you are moving your wood, so you're cutting, you need to move it and cut it, you can move it really easily with this, because sometimes it's not the easiest thing to lift up. It just makes it a bit easier to do. So the Crafter & Kent said, this is her FIFO review, given more confidence to cut accurately with a rotary cutter with reduced ability, able to put more pressure on the template to avoid it moving. So it makes it easier to move. It means that your hands, if you are worried at all, are well out of the way, because you normally put your hand there and if you could cut them. But it does mean that you can put more pressure on, because what's important is that you put the pressure on to keep the ruler straight and to keep the cut accurate. But also, it just means that you're keeping your fabric nice and flat. So if you've beautifully pressed all your quilting weight cotton, it's all lovely, lovely, that's fine. But if you haven't, or you're using a different fabric, then you need to keep that on it. And it's fab. I love mine. And it makes it a lot easier to lift as well. And I just love the fact it works with suction. You can also, like I did, have hours of fun going around your house to see what it will also attach to. Hours. But they're really great. Only $9.99. I mean, they call them safety handles, because the point is obviously when you're cutting, normally you've got your hand here. It does mean that you're not going to slip. I think it's better for people who struggle to put the pressure down, or it depends on the height at which you're working. If your table's low enough, you've got the downward pressure. If your table's a bit higher, you haven't. It does make a difference. I think they're brilliant. And then when you want to take it off, you just undo the levers. Oh yeah, you have to. Oh, these little tabs. Yes, you have to lift those up. Once you lift those up, then it does come off. No, it never comes off. There we go. I'd forgotten this. But they are fab, because they really do work. And honestly, once you've had a go, you will then be going around your house to see. I wish Hannah hadn't said that. She just said it's not a telephone, and it's just like, hello, hello. Sorry. Lots of you are coming through for that to buy the ruler safety telephone. Right, I'll keep an eye on that one. Right, now this is the other one that I have is the 6.5 inch square. I use this, well, obviously for cutting smaller things. I use it a lot for trimming half square triangles, because you can just line up. So say you need to cut your half square triangle like 2 inches square, you can line it up there. You've got the diagonal line. There's nothing fancy about this ruler. It just does what it needs to do. It's in 1/8 of an inch increments. The whole inches are in white, the half inches are in black. It's got the line down the middle. It's got loads of grippy bits on it, and it's just fab. It's just fab for cutting small things, and it's a nice size. And £14.90, if you're going to get any 2 rulers, get these. Obviously, move on from there on. You know, the big square ones are really good. I like the long, thin one, it's really nice. But this is quite, I mean, it depends what you're doing. If you're going to be doing patchwork and cutting strips of fabric, you will need the long ruler. And then, I mean, if you ask any of our guest designers, they all have a different recommendation of what's useful. But you have to start somewhere. So these are great. Now, if you leave the ruler handle, obviously it doesn't fit on the small, well, it does, but, you know, but it's not going to be any safer because it'll come off. So what we've got is a ruler knob. Now, I have to admit, I've not seen the ruler knob. No, but so I presume it works in the same way. Well, I just presume you do that. Oh! That's great. And do you know what? Wouldn't that make it really good for hanging up as well? Because you could hang a little bit ribbon on that, couldn't you? I know it's more for cutting, but it'd be really useful to hang it up as well, wouldn't it? Help steady ruler, makes ruler easy. That's brilliant. And it says get a grip. Absolutely. Oh, this is great. How much is that? £9.99. That's not bad, is it? So if you've got the smaller rulers, and if you do like using a handle, it does mean, again, you can push it, you've got more downward pressure on it, and a lot easier. I think to suction it, don't stick it on the sticker. Stick it on the actual ruler. There you go, and then it works. Oh, I like that. They are only just back in stock. Buy one for each ruler, but also, you see, if you tied something to that, there'd be a really good way to hang them all up, wouldn't it? With your ruler knob, get a grip. It's quite funny. Yeah, get a grip. Your ruler knob. That's fab, isn't it? I'm going to get one of those. Get a grip. Yes, let's do the quilt on the wall behind me. We have 2 variations of this one, but this one is called Loving Winter. It's beautiful, isn't it? Now, very limited. This was launched on Ian's birthday show. It's all the William Morris. I was just checking the fabric range. What was it called? Is it the Cotswold Family Holiday? Cotswold Holiday. Well, no, family. Cotswold Holiday Collection. Loving Winter. It's beautiful, isn't it? Have we got many left? Right, so they were launched for Ian's birthday, and I bet he had a special deal. Oh, did he? He crashed them. That does not want to come out of there. Oh, sorry. I was trying to get the quid out of the box. Right, so, wow, £50. Well, it was his birthday. So it should be £199.99, and he reduced it to £149.99 for his birthday. And it's on 5-way split pay. Oh, that's really nice. So he got it down to £149.99. It is a beautiful quilt. Now, I love the Cotswold Holiday Collection. I mean, it's all... Oh, I've got smears. It's all William Morris, obviously. But isn't it gorgeous? I love that. I don't know why I can't get... Right, I'll give it another shake. I think it's got itself stuck. To be fair. Yeah. There we go. So, this is what you get. What's in the box? Well, what's in the box is the full instructions. Let me just tell you the size of the quilt, because that's always something I want to know. 155 by 198. What's that in English? I know, I forgot to bring my calculator in today. 61 inches by 78 inches. So that's going to be a nice double bed size. And then look what you get inside. Now, saving £50. That's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. I don't know how he got away with that. But, you know, it's not his birthday anymore, but we'll celebrate it anyway. There are a handful, and I mean that, a handful left. And it's lovely, it's wintry, but it's not Doesn't have to be Christmassy, does it? It's not Christmassy. And to be honest, the colours that are in, oh dear, I can't even undo a bow anymore. I can't even undo that. Right, got it out, it's out now. I love the fact that it is, you know, when William Morris does red, it's not red, it's rust, isn't it? And the green is like sort of sagey olive. It's beautiful, isn't it? So look at the fabrics that you get in it. Now, wow, that's a lot of that one. You get all of the fabric for the whole of the quilt top plus the binding. And that's what I like about these quilts, is that when you've done a quilt like this, you do need a little William Morris edge to it, don't you? So you've got all of these fabrics, and they are beautiful colours. We only have 2 left of these. This is my favourite one because it's such a vintage green, isn't it? Actually goes really nice with that last Liberty that we had in the green. And then you've got the oak tree. But that's beautiful, isn't it? 2 of these left. You've got full instructions. Now, if you're new to Sewing Street, I don't think we've had any split pays today. We have a special thing called split pay. So split pay is a way of you spreading the cost. Now, unlike other places, websites and as such, we don't charge you to take on split pay. We take that on. We also don't charge you any interest. So it depends. Sometimes we split it. It depends on the cost or the mood or whatever. It seems to just depend. We split it by 2, by 3, by 5. It used to have rules that if it was over $99.99, but some people, like Ian, break the rules. So this should be on 3-way split pay, but it's on 5-way. So what happens on 5-way? Now, this is optional. When you check out, you can choose. But if you want to spread the cost, you have 5 equal payments of $29.99. So what that means is you pay $29.99 now, we send you the kit, and then for the next 4 months you pay those equal instalments, and then it's all paid off. But we don't charge you interest, we don't charge you to do it, and it's entirely up to you whether you do or not. And in theory, you'll have finished the quilt by the time you finish paying for it. But that's entirely up to you as well. But it's just a way of you spreading the cost. Right, more people have got this in baskets than we've actually got available, which I'm not surprised. This is your winter heirloom quilt, which you can bring out at Christmas because it's red and green, but it's not screaming Christmas, is it? To be honest, you could have it out in the summer. It's a beautiful quilt. It's really making the most and celebrating the William Morris fabrics using this beautiful acanthus leaf design round the borders. Is making the most of it, really, isn't it? Right, hang on, just dropped a macaroon, sorry. Right, we do have it in an autumn colourway. Now, unfortunately, we don't have a finished sample. The design, though, is the same. Yeah, it is. Gosh, it does look different. Because of the fabric use, it's exactly the same, but do you want to see what's in the kit? Did this one get reduced as well? So we don't have the finished quilt, but it's exactly the same design as the one behind me, but it's using reds and neutral tones. So we're going to match the price. Can we match the price? £50 off. It's also available on, I presume, 5-way split pay. Well, the thing is, when Ian has his birthday, it's a bit like when Hayley produces. They just do what they want, don't they? They knock prices off things. They reduce prices. If you've ever got Hayley producing, rules just go out the window. It's out the window. Out the window. Right. Now look at this. Oh, these are gorgeous. So you can see, so where the, on this one, where the greens are, or where the sort of the neutral tones are, and where the greens are the red ones. Sort of, that sounded really confusing, didn't it? Anyway, look, it's red and neutral tones, but let me show you the fabric. Now, first of all, the fabric that's round the border is that. I love that. That's so William Morris. This is the fabric that's in the large triangles here. And that's beautiful. It's like a, it is a mustard, isn't it? It's a beautiful, rich mustard. Oh, I like it. It's got grapes in as well. Beautiful. Then you've got all of these reds. I love willow bough in ochre. So they're not neutrals. They're more sort of ochre, sandy tones. And what's lovely about it is that that sort of ochre colour that's in the scrolls is in here, but it's also in this fabric with the red. That is beautiful. So if you love that whole kind of red and cream vibe, this is for you. It's warm, it's glorious. Beautiful, isn't it? Really nice. And you've got enough fabric for the binding round the edge. The instructions are always easy to follow. Does include binding. Really lovely. I love that one. Well, the thing is, if you haven't got, we always find that if we don't have the samples, then you can't see them as well. And I'm with you on that. But look, that's what it looks like. And the colours are gorgeous. They're like ochre-y sunflower colours. Really, really glorious. Anyway, check that one out. £149.99. Split pay again. When you come to check out, whether you're on the phone or on the website, they'll ask you, or the website will ask you whether you want split pay or not. It's just a more affordable way of doing it. Well, it's not more affordable, it's an easier way because it's the same price. But it doesn't cost you anymore and we don't charge you to do it. So it's just an option. We only do it on our higher priced items, and there are sort of rules about how we split it, except for when they get broken. Yes, it should be on three-way, but you know. What's great is that £29.99, you can have a William Morris quilt in your house. And I think you should always set yourself a challenge of finishing it before you've paid for it as well. Right, let me put it in its box. No. Wool pressing mats. I feel like I'm in, are you being served? Can I have the wool pressing mats? And then they would bring them down, wouldn't they? Can we do these fabrics? These are nice. These are nice. They've got a little house on. Heather Bailey, Clementine Collection, Summer House Ginger Fabric. Like that. Look at the little house. And they're in hexagons. These are nice. And crash the price to £4.99. Oh, Free Spirit Fabric. Oh, I think Hannah found those as a cheeky little purchase. Love the hexagons on them. £4.99 for Free Spirit. Madness. Right, I've got another one. Same one, but pink. Get these while you can. Free Spirit for £4.99. Do get them while you can. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Oh, so pretty. That's so pastel and lovely, isn't it? Lovely pink. Anyway, get them before anyone notices. £4.99. Last of stock, though. That's all we've got left. Wool pressing mats. Now, we have these in two sizes. I love a wool pressing mat. I have the largest size. I have this one at home. I use it all the time. And the reason I did, because I was a bit sceptical, but a lot of the guest designers used to use them. And they are fantastic. They smell of sheep. Well, they don't smell of sheep. They smell of wool. Oh, look, there's one opened. They're lovely. Now, the reason that you use them is when you want to press something, because it's wool, it absorbs the heat. So when you're pressing a piece of fabric and you've got your iron on top, the pressing mat absorbs the heat, so it comes back up and it absorbs it both ways. I use them specifically when I'm doing something with lots of little seams that I need to press open on one side, particularly FPP actually. But when you want to press lots of little seams, it's almost like being in a trouser press. You're pressing from both sides. When you use them, keep them on your ironing board if you're using a steam iron, because they do get a bit damp. They hold the water, well, while you use them, just like your ironing board would, they use the water, but you will get a crisper, better seam with the wool pressing mat. Guaranteed. But it is like using a trouser press because you're pressing for both sides. It's also quite good because you can put your pins into them. Very good for blocking. If you've got a quilt block that's gone out of shape a bit, pin it in so it's straight and then give it a good press and it'll stay there. Now we do them in 2 different sizes. This is the largest one. This is the one I have, £24.99. So it's kind of like A3 size. It is 42 by 20. Gosh, that's very specific, isn't it? 42 by 29.7 centimetres. Oh, that's why they've converted it. 11.5 by 16.5 inches. Now, you might want a smaller one. Just depends on what you're doing and what space you've got. This is 12 by 12 inches, £19.99. It's a nice way of traying it out. What's lovely, they are 100% pressed wool. They are lovely to use, really. I mean, I have mine all the time, but I do use them for blocking as well. Really useful. And it's one of those things that we used to use and the guest designers used on Sewing Street all the time. And in the end, thought, well, I'll give it a go. Fabulous. One of my top tools. Only £19.99. Bargain. Let's do the Dresden plate non-slip ruler because I love this. I actually did, as I said, I only have 2 rulers. This is one of the other Creative Grids templates I have, is the Dresden plate. I love this because you can make, I think, 8 different sizes of Dresden plates. You've got the circles, so if you want to do curved tops or straight tops, you can. It's, for the price of it, £29.99. Such an amazing price, and what you can make with it is fab. Also, it has a QR code on it and a booklet that will take you straight to the Creative Grids website, which means that there's the whole video of how to use it. For me, the price of it is really fantastic value for the fact you can make little Dresden plates this big up to big Dresden plates that side. So I think that makes it amazingly good value for what you get from that. Worth doing, and it's really easy to do. I did have some samples here, but sometimes you get a Dresden plate that has a straight top, but you can also get the curved ones, and you can use the circle in the centre for that. Definitely worth having. Right, let's do the Orifil, because I love the Orifil. This is lovely. So there's the, this is one of my favourite collections. I have to say that I'm not a very loyal thread person because I have all sorts of brands. Some things I'm loyal with, but not thread. I have lots of different colours and brands and all sorts. I particularly like this Orifil because they are 4 very basic colours. I find, unless I want my stitching to show up, like top stitch, then I use all sort of bright colours. But if I want some neutral, so I want like white, cream, grey, black, this is fabulous. It's £43.99. You're getting 4 spools each with 1,300 metres on. If you've not used Orifil before, give it a go. I've done a whole patchwork quilt pieced and quilted with 1 reel. Yours won't be quite so tangled of this, but obviously we show on air all the time. But you get so much on here, and the beautiful thing about Orifil is it's a 50 weight thread, so it's used for your general patchwork quilting, dressmaking, whatever. But although it's 50 weight, it's fine. It sits within the fabric rather than on top of it. It's sort of less visible, I find. And it's, because there's so much there, it's brilliant for all your piecing and quilting as well. Really worth it, £43.99. Anyway, thank you so much for joining me today. Tomorrow on Sewing Street, is it Vix presenting tomorrow? Vix will be here tomorrow at 8 o'clock with the Poppy Cotton Cottage Charm Collection. Oh, nice, I love Poppy Cotton. Delphine will be here at 9 with Vix Lush with her bed runner and cushion applique. Catherine McBean will be here, Studio 23 patterns, Camden wide leg trousers. Delphine's back at 11 with a Robin applique cushion, and then finishing off the day will be Catherine back, Studio 23 patterns, the Highgate tunic. How fab. Well, have a wonderful afternoon, whatever you're doing, sewing, gardening, stitching, papercraft, anything. Actually back on Thursday presenting, doing 2 days this week. Thank you so much for joining me today. Don't forget to check out your baskets, and see you back here first thing tomorrow morning.